Let me start the YouTube stream. Honestly, one of the biggest pieces we're really missing for this character is this. I've been checking religiously the entire league to see if a Radiant Faith Jewel came up. There's a red one that got posted. A second red one got posted last night. And it's like, well, again, that doesn't help. Because that would literally double my ES and make my sustain insane. Happy to see you crafted a helical. I think I'm going to go for a better one. I still have a ton of bases built up. And I still have a ton of mists. So I'll probably go for a better one before this thing ends. We'll try to... This is only like a 1.75 multiplier. We'll try to go closer to a 2x. Hey, in Silico, why does my SF stash have more 25 quality 86 bases than the entirety of Pox League? Well, the 86 quality bases requires you to like recombinate it a lot of times. Like people don't drop necessarily 86 bases all the time. And who knows how long you've been playing SSF, right? Like that all adds up. Ooh, I need to make sure I have my chat reader so I can see YouTube chat as well. Let me open that up as well. When's the wager ending? Thursday is Freesia start day. I think it's Wednesday. The 28th is weigh-in day. That's where we got to get our final pieces together, and that's when the mana number really matters. Sick, iced in with both kids while the wife got stuck at work. Send help. Lance, Vigilia, you're screwed. No other way to say it, man. You're screwed. Yo, Wreckers, appreciate the sub. How you doing, man? It's over. You're done for, Vigilia. You're done for. Just how it is. Just how it is. Yo, Gilda, what's up, man? What is up? All right, let me pull the treadmill around. We'll get this bad boy set up. Yo, Ventura, what are you playing for Freesia League? I'm assuming you're playing, right? I'm kind of curious what everybody's looking at, even though we don't have the patch notes yet, but surely we'll get them tomorrow. No clue yet? Dang it. You know, I can't say I'm surprised. We're all kind of waiting for them to give us the patch notes, right? Probably gonna do Explode RF. Yeah, Explode RF is fun. Especially because you get to go Chaos Pops with Scav. Unless they change that. I guess we'll see what they do to Scav. Pulling around the old treadmill. Let me get this plugged in. Alright, got it plugged in. Let me start it up. I'm going to do an armor stack. Behemoth. The numbers look great. Dude, bold move, man. That's a hard one to pull off without a carry. You have no auras and stuff. It's an awkward situation. But power to you. If I play RF, I'm going to follow my liege, Pox. He's doing Bog Shaman this time, this go around. I think Bog Shaman Lifestack will do very, very well. I think you're going to have a good time copying him. Biggest limiting factor is late game. That shield is going to be expensive if he's using a transfigured Wrathwith, which I would assume he is, because it's like 1000% damage. Remember your discipline of V SF run from PV2? Continue going. Finally fractured +7 staff on my plants. GG, well done, in Silico. Time to price fix those shields just for fun. Ventura, you're out of control, man. You're a savage when you play trade leagues.
What have you got?
You know what's funny, Ventura? You know how earlier you offered me a wager about like about who'd win campaign first? I knew that was a trap, obviously, because you got a group of Giga Chads playing, but at the same time, not only would I be afraid of wagering you like a campaign race, I would be afraid of wagering you in a currency making race. You're way too good of a player. You're freaking like, you're just flying. It's messed up. I'm not actually. I did zero investment in what I think I did play to use. Yeah, but you're just too fast, and you have the good streamer client, the not lose streamer client. All right. To start things off with, can I make this not a bad dust cost? What does it take to not have a bad dust cost? That's a bit better. All right. Can we make some level 86 Twilights? -1. -2. Hey, we got 1 base. Yo, 1 base. What a start to the day. One base. All right, well, let's go triple split this and then see what we can do. Split. Triple split. We got extra Morgans laying around. I don't think I'm going to use them for too much else. We'll send it and see what we get. All right, we have these over here. These are the fractured bases we got last time. These are the missed fractures. These all over here. And these are the jewels we are going to craft eventually. Put this stuff away over here. Break out these bad boys. And let's see if alterations are our friend. Zoffreys and open suffix. Maybe I make this so it doesn't care about open suffix. Or do I care about open suffix? I guess we can care about open suffix a little bit. I'm gonna regret it though. The rule limit is S chest anyways. The limit is gonna be S chest, but right now we're just gonna see if we can send 1. I don't know if I'm gonna want to go for 2. I don't know if I actually want to buy a base on trade. I think I might rather spend money on other stuff, is the thing. You can press Alt. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot. Good point. Good point. I forgot that we could press Alt. Whoops. Roll over something. Hopefully it wasn't T1ES. I did forget about the Alt button. That is a good call. T1ES. I wish I could stop for that. Just not possible. We need %. I technically already have some bases with like T1, T2, but I'm gonna give a higher quality base a try, which technically we're only gonna get like 2 tries of this. We're either gonna succeed on the recom or the recom is going to die, and we'll see how that goes. There's T1. All right, first one up. See how we do. Zoffreys plus unfaltering. Is life good to us? Survey says life is good to us. All right, well, this is our chance. All right, we have 1 base with T1, and 25 qual. And then we have this. Now you might be thinking, Lance, how'd you get that? I bought a bunch of synaptic rings. I vendored a bunch. I got a base with shock reflection, and I got a base with this. Technically, I also got a base with crit overcap, but that base is not selling because everybody quit the league. So freaking, it'll go into the freaking base league, and then it'll sell eventually. But that's besides the point. All right. Anyways, I did buy a lot of synaptic rings. Like, you know, I'd end stream, then buy like 40 of them type of thing. Let's see how this base treats us. Let us see. All right. To craft this, we're going to have to dig into the frogs. We do have some frogs. I'm not looking forward to this. Using some of our precious frogs. What are frogs going for on trade anyways? There's some on trade for 170 chaos. That's kind of a lot. Alright, we need annuls, we need regals, and we need the game on our side. Skip date night? I not skip date night. We did go on date night yesterday. You say you don't play off trade? I mean, it's freaking like 5 minutes of purchasing some rings. It's not that much time, guys. It's like click buy, click buy, click buy, click buy, click buy, click buy, click buy. I'm going to bed. You know what I mean? All right. Hiya! Life is good. Life is good. All right. Prefix can't be changed. So what we're doing, just to be clear, is we are attempting to get 3 prefixes. 2 of them need to be non-native to a Twilight Regalia. Flat armor, flat evasion, weird hybrid percentages. That is what we're looking for. I'm going to keep the original imprint and then use that imprint to maybe get lucky with a regal and see what happens. But we can't have mana, we can't have life, and we can't have, like, flat ES, for example. Okay, so this is the original imprint. We're going to Regal, Fire Res. We're going to go over here, we're going to click Reforge Defense. Because most defensive mods are, like, some hybrid stuff. Evasion Hybrid. Well, well, well. I guess it's our lucky day. We get to go straight to the part where we lose money. All right. If this doesn't hit, we're probably considering Crusader Ivory. If this doesn't hit. Prediction time. The prediction is going to be, do we transfer Chaos Bypass to Twilight? Yes or no? Now, I'm going to put some caveats on this, guys. I'm going to put some caveats on this wager. Don't place your wagers just yet. The bet lasts until Bypass Mod dies. Are we understanding what I'm saying here? If I recom this, it gives me back a Grasping Mail and the Bypass Mod is alive, I go again. All right? So for the doubters to win, the Chaos Bypass Mod has to die. For the believers win, it has to transfer to a Twilight Regalia. Okay? So place your wagers wisely. Okay? If it makes it to the other side of the chasm, you know, if it survives, we keep going. And if it makes it to Twilight, believers win. Sorry, what were you saying? I clicked believe. What do you mean? Why you... That's a good thing. Believers usually win here. This is a believer paradise. I'm going to log into Twitch just so I can all in know. What kind of YouTube viewer are you, Felipe? What is this? I even got doubters on YouTube. I'm going to log in just so I can doubt. What the hell? All in on doubt, time to double my points. Don't say that, okay? Don't say that. We're just going to walk away, and it's going to say, Zoffrey Unfaltering, Esches, Twilight Regalia. Zoffrey Unfaltering, Esches. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Mug Browners, what's going on? Neem 2, appreciate the good luck. Sorry, you better be sorry, Felipe. How dare you? I've believed all the time and I have 0 points. Okay, dude, that's not my fault. Okay, believers have won a lot of times. You've just been believing on the wrong bets. That's more on you, okay? You gotta pick and choose who to believe. You gotta choose your beliefs carefully, okay? Carefully. All right, people. We're either gonna start the day out on a very high note or start the day out mildly depressed. Let's see which one it is. It transferred! Okay. All right. Now, what the hell do we do with this? I didn't think we'd get this far, to be honest with you. I did not think we would get this far. We did make it to Twilight Paradise. Prediction says we are winners. Prediction says we are winners. Do we transfer the bypass mod? Yes. Yes, we do. We do transfer the bypass mod. Believers once again won. Just let the record show the Believers once again won, as per usual. Now the question is, what the hell do I do from this position? What actually do I do from this position? We're in a very awkward situation, I think. Multi-mod? No, multi-mod is I might as well quit. Fracture? No, we need Crusader. Our influences are pretty locked in stone. We have Fracture here. We're going for Synth Quiver. Our influences are pretty locked in stone. I guess technically we could go Influence Quiver, but we're gonna go for a Synth one. Split, it's already split. Crusader Ivory's more mana? No. It's not. You can have like percent attribute craft, percent int craft, those sorts of things. I think I have to go for like a very risky Reforge defense. Like, okay, we either Foulborn Exalt prefix, or we go for something like Reforge defense. Do I have any tailorings left? No, I don't have any tailorings. Like, we could go for the Miracle +1 craft option, but that's like delusional. That's giga delusional. AUG defense? Oh, yeah, we could add defense. Ooh, okay. That will protect us more. All right, we can do add defense. It's gonna be a pretty big commitment, but we can do. We'll do it that way. We just gotta pray we get lucky here. All right, so slam on 1 suffix. All right. Prefix can't be changed. Reforge and AUG is the same. It's not. So the problem with AUG, or the problem with Reforge, is I can fill my suffixes and prefixes, and I could hit faster start and then hit like life. So it's not really the same. This is like, I'm not gonna get another shot at this. Really, we gotta just send like this. All right, prediction time. What do we make the bet for? What do we make the bet for? I really needed to be percentage. All right, here's what the prediction's gonna be. The prediction's going to be, do we hit percent ES that can roll 60% plus, okay? Do we hit percent ES that rolls 60% plus, yes or no? And that includes divining. Like, if it hits percent ES and I can divine it above 60, that counts, okay? Yes or no? Because we're gonna AUG defense here. Okay, I will show you guys the PUDB to see our odds here. There are hybrid rolls. There are flat rolls. We're looking for percent. So if I go to int body armor, there is 11,000 weight that's flat. There is 6,000 weight that's hybrid. There's 7,000 weight that's some hybrid garbage, but technically we could get a little bit of mana. And then there's this sweet spot right here. T5 or higher percentage of energy shield. There's this gravy location. So 5k out of like 11, 19, 25, 32. So we got like a 1 in 6. Like a 1 in 6. We got like a 1 in 6 to dream big. I'm sorry for being a doubter. I all in yes this time. Okay, good. Good. Bruce can be changed. Add defense. Remove another random mod. Chaos dictates you must lose. I was thinking we just walk away with T1, like 110, like the original planned percentage that I had before when I was trying to recom this. I'm just thinking we just pull the 1 in 32 AUG defense and we just hit T1%. I'm just thinking let's just try just winning, you know what I mean? Let's just not lose and just get the best possible scenario to occur. T2, sorry, I would take T2 and I'd be really happy. But at the same time, I want T1, you know what I'm saying? I want it. I want it. Hell, I might even need it. All right. Here goes nothing. Nothing but a dream. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts a lot. What even is that? What am I supposed to do with something like that? Can somebody tell me what the hell that is? Because I don't like it. Oh, I don't feel so good, Doc. I don't feel so good. All right, we're gonna have to get dangerous. We're gonna have to get dangerous. No more games. Settle. Guys, you don't understand how many freaking bypass mods there are on the server. Okay, you don't understand how many there are. Also, I kind of need this to be Crusader. Okay. I know what can make me feel better. I know what can make me feel better. All right. This is. Hey, we're gonna turn this bad thing into a much better thing. All right. Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. Previous can't be changed. Trust the process. Trust the process. Do not fail. Oh, thank goodness. All right. What do I block? Probably some stupid focus mod. Realistically speaking, it's always a focus mod. Every time it's a focus mod. I kind of want hybrid int. I want hybrid int, and I want it bad. I would also take hybrid int. Did I mention that earlier? Lightning and chaos could actually work, but I want hybrid int. I'm gonna block one of the stupid focus mods though. It says I should block regen, but deep down, I really just want to block a focus mod because screw focus mods. I'm gonna block a focus mod. Trust the process. Trust the process. Don't you screw me. Hybrid int in a dream. Lightning and chaos or flat int. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Which one do I go with? Probably hybrid chaos, right? I think lightning chaos is the play here. All right. Now's where it gets interesting, guys. Now's where it gets interesting. You guys know what this is, right? This is the dream Exalt right here. Here's what we're looking for. You see this mod right here? This mod. This is the mod. 500 weight, baby. You see that? That's a good looking mod. You see all this other garbage? Recover on kill, recovery rate, power charge. Freaking screw it. Okay, I know what I want. I know what I'm about. Percent it, baby. Percent it. You guys feel me? Fill the suffixes first. I can't block any of these. I can't. There's nothing I can block if that's what you're wondering. I can't benchcraft any of these stats. Time to bring it home. Easy mode. Ah. Oh, I'm hit. Oh, it hurts. Oh, Reforge influence costs. Sacred. How many sacreds do we got out there? There's not many. There's not many. Any blossoms for sale? No blossoms for sale. We'll put this on standby. We'll put this on standby. We can put some buy orders for some Sacred Life Force. Cancel this thing. Cancel this thing.
I should raise my
Sacred Life Force. Put some buy orders. Roll the Keurig missions for them. We do have a lot of Keurig missions. These are all the grasping male ones, right? Those are gone. All right. Buy the Harvest Boss Scarab Cornucopia. Yeah, we could buy the Cornucopia. Dude wants freaking 60C for one. That's not happening. We will put a longer buy order out for it though.
I should raise my fee.
Did you finish the small clusters? No, we crafted. Oh, we fractured 2. Crafted 0. We need more fraction orbs though. All right, so we have an Atlas, which is our Harvey Atlas. We have the Harvest Atlas, and we have a Simulacrum Atlas. Which one do we start off with today? Do I just put myself through some annoying Citadel maps right now? Do I just torture myself a little bit to start with and get some more base clusters? Maybe we start ourselves off with a little bit of torture. I missed the start of crafting. Yeah, it's okay though. You'll be fine. You Citadel? I hate Citadel, but it's gotta be like the cheapest one on trade, right? Wait, how much is A-Bomb? They're all corrupted. They're all corrupted. Don't do this to yourself. I do hate Citadel, but like all the other maps are expensive, man. I don't have the money. Oh, just look, they're all corrupted. You hate Citadel? It's the best map? Are you out of your mind? Sorry. Are you actually out of your mind, though? Citadel's literally the worst map known to mankind. $36 div for 1 fraction orb. It's a buy order for 10. I have a buy order for 4 to 1 is what I'm willing to pay for fraction orbs. Okay. Corrupted. No. We'll buy these 235 sanctuaries. How does he have 100 div? I don't have 100 div. I have 71. We sold that choir we got yesterday. That helped. But we've been doing other stuff too. We had like 30 div last night. We've been making other random sales here and there. People are still playing. Weirdly enough. They are out there. People are actually playing. Believe it or not. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to break out some of this. Some of this. Bop, 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 bop. Like this. Oh, it's just disgusting to look at, isn't it? Yep, this Atlas. Holy, I hate Citadel. Did the gamble pay out? Oh, what was the gamble for? Oh, yeah, it was for the ES, wasn't it? Do we hit percent ES? That could roll 60% plus. Choose outcome. The answer is no. Crimson Town is the worst map. I find your guys' takes pedestrian. If you literally think anything is worse than Citadel, you have not played enough Citadel. Everything about Citadel is bad. The boss is the worst. It has a bunch of action speed garbage, a bunch of long phase wait times. Then the layout is just 20 dead ends that you cannot teleport around. And it has a bunch of random objects in the way as you're going through the pathways. Like, it's not like you can just gun it through a pathway. There's a bunch of random garbage throughout the entire freaking thing. So PoE 2, you do not understand. It is way worse than any layout in PoE 2. Every time somebody like comes in here and tries to act like Citadel isn't the worst map layout ever in existence of PoE, I just know they're just freaking, they don't know ball. Okay, they don't freaking know. They are not objective sources if they don't realize how bad this Citadel is. I don't understand the Citadel hate. Oh, it is the worst. Kaz, I have a crafting question. What's your crafting question, Kaz? All T17 suck. You can just at like. You can't put the other T17s in the same echelon as Citadel. They're just not close. It's not the trashiest. All right, now I'm done with this conversation. You guys are just like. You guys are just crazy. You're just actually just straight up crazy. Does the Redeemer prefix on rings meal deal increase damage count towards the spiritual aid node? Yes, if it's minion damage, it'll work with spiritual aid. Citadel isn't bad except for the layout, the boss, and the fragments. Yes, every component of it is bad. And the specific unique you get from it. It has the worst unique of all the uniques from T17 bosses. It has the worst layout of all the layouts. It has the worst fragments of all the fragments. And its boss is the most annoying to fight. It's the worst in every category. When compared to its peers. Citadel. All right. What the hell was I in the middle of doing? Oh, I was gonna grab this. Go over here. Get rid of this. Copy. Get rid of those. Honestly, get it out. Holy grasping vines has been annoying me recently. It's the best price, though. It's the best price because the market agrees with me. The market agrees it is the worst map to run. All right, we'll grab all of these. And all we are trying to do is get ourselves some small clusters. Turn this up a little bit. I need some AoE 2 in my life. Oh, I have my controls swapped for controller gaming. Hold on. What else did I swap? I swapped to this. And this. Oh, petrification tattoo or statues. Cool. They made Area of Effect too? What are you talking about? You are the market? I mean, there's definitely still a lot of a lot of things you can buy, a lot of leftover sell tabs. Certain commodities are very sparse though. Anything that couldn't be listed in like a normal like sell tab, any of the commodity stuff is very thin pickings. You said AoE 2? Yeah, Age of Empires 2. Sorry. The RTS. The old RTS. Classy stuff, really. Duplicated. No, sir. Best AoE? Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Come on, give me the clusters. Do I go for 5? Is 5 worth it to me right now? I don't know that it is. Or I just go next. And going next is just to play. That I'm not a fan of AM Retold, nerfing building durability. I don't even know what specific nerf you're referring to, but rest in peace, I guess, to the building durability. Wait. Somebody might need these 84 clusters. We'll pull these out and list them on trade for the boys. For the 2 guys still playing. If you need an 84 cluster with 8 passives or 12, I got you, okay? I got you. I don't even know what I'm listing. I got you, dude. There's gonna be one guy looking around for some specific 84, and he's gonna see that I got him, okay? He's gonna know that I'm his friend. Hi, I'm still playing. I got you. Don't worry about it. That one's on me. For Sweetie or Connor. You know, I could definitely see Sweetie or Connor like need like a lightning cluster for their build or something. The 4 players left are Lance, and Connor. No. Sweetie is also playing, okay? And I'm pretty sure Icy Baron's playing. Okay, so there's at least... Pohunger, I think, is still playing. He said he was like, yo, this is fun, I'm done. And then I see him like 5 hours later being like, man, this is so fun playing this basically SSF private league. He was back in. Just when he thought, oh, dude, I'm supposed to grab the Delirium here. Dude, I suck at this, man. I'm so bad. I just instinctively dodge the stupid mirror because I hate it so much. Well, I actually need to run through it because I'm actually trying to farm it. Sweetie got the Mega Blood? No. Sweetie's back in the race. He finally got the cash. Sweetie's back in, boys. Looks like things are about to get interesting. The once 3-man race that became a 2-man race and is once again a 3-man race. He did earn the currency. But the question is, how did he do it? Behind a back alley? What was he willing to do for the money to get the Mage Blood? The jury's still out on that one. We don't know what he did, okay? But probably most of it was unthinkable, let's be honest. But hey, do what you gotta do. Okay, you do what you gotta do to get back in the race. He was desperate. He was desperate to get back into the race. What 3-man race? Lance versus Lance. No. Connor, Sweetie, and myself. are all participating in the mana arms race, okay? Being ethical and not spooned. I am not spooned. These accusations are false. False, I say. These lies will not stand. I thought Connor pulled the white flag already. Every time when Connor's in a down mood, he starts waving the white flag a little bit, but it's really just a false flag. It's one of those like he's hoping I put my gun down and then he's gonna stand up and shoot me type of things. Don't fall for it, okay? It's bait. It's bait. You see Connor waving the white flag? It's a trap. Don't fall for it. What's that? More 8 passive and 12 passive 84 clusters going up for sale. 5C at Lance's Discount Emporium. You're welcome. All right, let's keep going. Do you have an adorned? I'm doing small clusters. AKA, I'm gonna have a bad time crafting, but that's we'll learn to live on. We'll get through this. One small painful cluster at a time. You don't know his secret weapon? Are we still talking about the secret weapon? I swear, if you guys are just making BS up, or if it's Connor talking about freaking Skin of the Lords, which I knew was the end game like a year ago before this competition even started, I'm gonna slap each last one of you that keeps saying it's a secret. Yo, Bazooka! Bazooka, thanks for the raid. Bazooka, what are you logging in for Farisha? And don't you dare say you're still looking for a mirror, okay? Don't you dare say, hey, somebody bought one of my clusters, dude. We're contributing to the economy, hell yeah. He has something cool. Okay. You guys are all full of crap. I dropped a mirror 2 days ago. Oh, so you're free. Oh, what the hell? I was looking at Bazooka's chat message, guys. I didn't know I was actually taking damage. Okay, I was looking at the chat message. You understand. Well, I guess that means you're free. I had some guy come in the other day. He was like, I've dropped 20 through to 2,000 divines without a mirror. Screw this game. And I was just like, that is unfortunate that you played for that long doing the same temple over and over and over and over again with the same layout on repeat to not drop a mirror. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Hopefully they burn the temple in the fire of Mount Dooms and make it so it isn't the only way to get loot legitimately in that game. Herald cluster. Do people actually like these? I don't know. 5C.
I think I can sell that. Ahoy there.
Holy gains. We've sold 2 clusters so far. Crazy, my pill ring is a 7k div and I'm already burnt out. I'll tell you, it's a soul crushing venture is what it looks like to me. I was excited to play and build my temple, and then I saw how ridiculous the loot was, and I was like, yeah. And then I rolled SSF hardcore and then died, and then I rolled into PoE1, and not gonna lie, started smiling a little bit more the next day, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened. I feel like I have life again. I don't know what it was. But it feels right. I like the temple specific loot. Dislike the ground loot. Yeah, I definitely think the system as a whole is pretty cool, but just the ridiculously oversaturated loot is just like holy. It removes meaning of the game, I think. Just be like me and just ignore PoE2 entirely. I don't know about that. I think PoE2 could be a pretty fun game, but it definitely has a lot to go. I will be very curious to see what they're going to do to the temple. If the temple's pretty much the same way next league, I'm not going to lie. It's gonna be a short league for me for PoE2 if it's the same way. I don't get it. I'm not the zoomer I need to click divines every second mentality. It definitely does not appeal to me. Bazooka, what's up, man? Not gonna lie, what are you about to say? Are you about to say you're gonna get an undeniable and play accuracy stacker? If they delete all the tech, the temple is fine. When you say tech, do you just mean like delete the lock medallion? Or do you mean like delete the the Russian tech, like the thing where you'd build out 2 rooms to then build another lock room to then delete the other rooms and keep moving, like that sort of thing? Roman Road Russian tech? Okay. I don't know, man. I don't think you can get away with not touching the loot multiplier. We will see what they do. I don't think it can last with the loot multiplier, even if they make the temple significantly harder to build. No tech temple still craps on mapping? Yes, it's still quite a bit better. And the thing is, there's gonna be this constant divide of people, of the people who built the temple up and have this ridiculous loot just permanently for the rest of the league, and the people who didn't want to deal with the system even with them making it worse or whatever, right?
Business.
Manage shop. 5C. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, what was that? What was that? Did you guys see that? Whole zoom. Enhance. What's that right there? Do I click? I want that. I want it, actually. I do want that. Yeah, I'm interested.
We'll make it happen.
Hold the phone, guys. Hold the phone. After this map, we're gonna do a Reforge influence and see if the game says yes, you are allowed to have 12% int. Let's find out. Or it's gonna say no. Congratulations. You now have full affixes. Get out. What a time to be alive, guys. What a time to be alive. Will this end up being a build with a rare chest or an ivory tower? Lots of ways this could go. Yo, Connor. 28 months in a row. Holy crap. Appreciate the sub, Connor. %12 in is on its way, guys. 12% in. Just believe a little bit. Ivory Tower for sure. Ivory Tower gives us Pain Attunement. And it lets us get the low life regen mod. It definitely has advantage regen. And advantage damage. But disadvantage mana. All right, let's put these things to the side. Boom, 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 boom. Put this other stuff up for sale.
I'll let you know.
5C clusters for the boys. The 2 guys left playing. Do this, do this. Do that. Break this out. Playing in quiz right now makes me realize I haven't played Templar in almost a year and a half. Dang. You've been out of practice with your Templar. Year and a half's a long time to not play Templar. The first daughter of Rayclast.
Be one with the life force.
Alright, which way is she gonna go?
Why fight progress?
Why fight progress? Alright, give me the life force. Give me the life force. And let it be a life force that gives 12% in.
check in with me when you have a moment?
Some 84 clusters are worth a lot. You think I'm selling them for too cheap? Too late. Too late. No going back now. Do we have the blue? We have the blue necessary. We only have the blue necessary for like one more hit. Should I put a buy order out for some blue life force? That is the question. Put a buy order out for some blue life force. We have some awakening scarabs we could run too, so I'm gonna need to run those at some point. All right, so what we're gonna do is prefix can't be changed. Click. And we're gonna reforge influence. Reforge influence, rare item, including an influence mod. Show me 12% int. Oh, it's recovery rate again. You hate to see it. Gonna random slam T1% int. Recover on kill. The hell am I supposed to do with that? What in the hell am I supposed to do with that? Is this worth anything? For disenchant dust? Not really. We'll put it over here. Alright, we'll put this over here. That's expensive and all. Yeah, well, it's an annul that took off my lightning and chaos res, so. Not doing us many favors, that's for sure. Supposed to say thank you because it didn't fill. I don't feel so thankful right now, if I'm being honest. Ooh, there's another one. Alright, we'll let that fill. And in the meantime, we got undercut. What the hell? You even know who I am? Not in this house. Alright. Let's go ahead and do these things. We have the delirium one. We do. Only business. What is this guy doing? He's just looking through for the good ones and buying them? Hey, no loitering. No loitering. Either buy something and get out, or get out. Stare. Friggin' loiterers these days. This isn't your home, okay? It's a place of business. No one understands, okay? No one understands these days. Large cluster. 12 passive. Claw and dagger. Ooh, that's like the instacker one. What's the instacker one worth? Oh, wait. Okay, we sell that one for money. We sell that one for something. Holy. There's some instackers that want that. Wait, another tink? Please be a small cluster. Dang it. My crude bow filter. Curse you, crude bow filter! Best I could do is 5C. Not like this. Not like this. He knows about my 5C prices. He knows. Is RF any good at boxes? Boxes can be done on literally like a banana. Like freaking, you don't need a build to do boxes. Anything can do boxes is what I'm saying. You do it on RF, you can do it on freaking conversion trap probably. Oh, there it is. There's the lightning res we've been looking for. Put that to the side. That's mine now. That's mine now. My lightning res cluster. Oh, petrified tattoo. Or statue. Oh, Lance, hey, ho, ho, you feel like death? Better fight that disease off real quick, because it's about to be Freesia League in the next few days here. Oh, wait, no, dang it. I don't care about reservation. The hell you think this is? You think I'm some sort of aura stacker? You never sink in valuing the reservation cluster. Is this worth anything in this patch? 30C? You know what I think of that? 15. Holy discounts. That, bank this, bank this, bank that, bank this. Bank all of those. Bank this, bank this, bank that. Lowest price is, I think it was 300C. 400C lowest price. What if we just cut that number in half? 2 hundo. And then we list everything else for 5C. Why isn't it letting me listing this? Just won't let me throw it in the tab. What about this tab?
I'll let you know.
Wait. Wrong place. Bank it. Lightning res. Put it over here. What was the cluster with 400C? Apparently 12 passive claw. Basically, insta claws wanted apparently. The hand of thought in motion. Some of those, some of that. Don't mind if we do. Rarity, Delirium Scarab, sure. People in your hideout are just waiting for more discounts to get posted. You think there's people that are actually still looking for cluster jewels? Holy, the 200C one sold. Let's go. There is an Instack Jug somewhere out there playing Instack Jug. What a time to be alive. It went up a level? GG. Ho Hunger. Except, this might be a bad time to say this, but I'm pretty sure Awakened Multi-Strike is one of the level 6 gems that doesn't get better when it gets a level. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. I feel like it's like a little trivia fact. The Awakened Multi-Strike doesn't get better from level 5 to 6 in any way. It's only the odd numbers? Yeah. Rest in peace, the dream, I guess. Use the rune graft? I mean, I guess you'd use the rune graft. I still don't know if that's worth. It might be worth. 1% of like 5 jewels or gems might be worth. With Empower doesn't level up your support gem. You think that level up the support gems is what you need. Come on, give me another lightning cluster, guys. How do we feel about another lightning cluster for the boys, for the home team? Just one more Tink small cluster. One more before I go to the next map and get out of this hellscape known as Citadel. Dang, we got scammed. We got scammed.
The dog, we've made a trade. Ahoy there.
Okay, put these over here. So we're gonna vendor them later. Then we got some more. Is 8 passive shield worth anything? 20C. I see your 20C and I raise you 5.
I'll let you know.
That's how we do business. That's how we do business. Oh, we got a couple more. Come on. Hold. Put another buy order for some of these.
All in order.
Bank that. Bank this. Run another Citadel. Why not vendoring clusters? I'll vendor clusters when I have a bunch of them. I don't want to like do 5 at a time and waste a bunch of time. I want to do it in bulk. Bulk will work better for us. You know, that's the thought process. More clusters. Fracture Jewel. Could be Fracture T1 mana. Check. Dang. Not the dream. Keep him in Citadel Jail Garf. What the hell? Why would you wish that upon me? I deserve better than this, right? I'm just doing what I can to try to keep small clusters lighting cluster dream alive, you know? Lock him in Citadel. Stop it. Stop it. That's just too far. That's just too far. You know, there's certain lines you shouldn't cross. The lock him in Citadel line is not one of them you should cross, okay? That's just messed up.
The Mary. Hopefully there'll be interest.
It's your turn in the cellar, old man. I don't like the situation. All right, we have more Delirium maps, though. And I only got, like, 1 Lightning Res cluster out of this, so... Oh, we'll buy a couple more. I don't like it, but we'll buy a couple more.
Not bad.
This isn't the place we want to be, but right now, it's just... It's the only option we got. AKA, I don't want to pay 40 chaos per T17, so... We're just at the trying to save some currency. Trying to make ends meet, you know? It's more fun than PoE 2. Oh, easy, stop the cap. The Citadel Glazers are out of control. They're straight out of control with this delusion, trying to pretend Citadel's a good time. I just can't be putting you know, 50 chaos into a map that I'm gonna be in only for like 5 rewards on Delirium and then nope out. Could you call Mark and tell him to release the patch notes? That you know, I would love to do that. If I had his phone number, or he knew who I was. But I'm pretty sure neither of those things are true. Okay? So how about you just sit down and wait patiently like the rest of us? And stop demanding for impossible things to happen. Kill the boss, I'll buy the frags. Yeah, it's just gonna keep giving me lonely. I'll pass. Think of how much easier these are to craft than smalls. Shut up, Connor. Shut up. Oh, I'm aware they're easier to craft. I'm not taking the easy road, okay? I'm taking the hard road. Because I'm trying to win.
Mortal flesh is so valuable. Take this vitality ring.
Alteration, quantity. Give me the quantity.
Feel death.
Show up in front of his house and demand patch notes. Yeah, so let me just fly to New Zealand. Let me just spend like a day in travel time to spend a day in travel time back and have a horrible time and spend a lot of money when I could just wait 2 days and the patch notes will be out anyways. I wonder what I should do. Like, come on, guys, be realistic here. Let's stop suggesting psychotic behavior things. Thanks for the sacrifice, buddy. I'm not doing that.
Take this vitality bone. Feel alive, baby. Take this vitality bone.
Oh, that's what I like to see. The old lightning res cluster.
Vitality bone.
Take it to the road. Go check out FTF shop for worm posts. I've got some of my opinion of the most insane man RF gear. Perfect one off. Chaos bypass subs when you're not busy. I don't know what that is. If it's a standard shop, I'm not playing in standard. The hell do you think this is? This is a small private league, my guy. I just meant in general, I don't care in general. I don't play standard.
Hello, hello, hello. At that price?
Citadel grind continues. Are we playing for Freesia? Okay, we got two options right now. Option one, try hard Surfcaster, have insane league start, print money in Sanctum, buy our way into one of the really good strategies early on, and then Giga print. Option two, remain salty about that one guy that said Aristocrat was bad, log in Aristocrat to prove that guy wrong. Thoughts? We have two options that right now in front of us until option three shows up on the table. GGG changes Harbinger, makes it good, and we send Harbinger because we want to be blue. I like option two. This is just the pure spite option. Freaking screw that one guy. This is for you, one guy. What about option four? What about option four? Let me think. What is option four? Option four is probably... they make Polytheist or Behemoth not have spells disabled mod, and we think about it. You know what I mean? But it would depend. They would replace those downsides with different downsides, so we'd have to think about what the new downside is. You know what I mean? Option three is the bathhouse. It's never the bathhouse. That might random. That's like a 1 in a billion outcome. Okay. I might never see that again, never be able to prove that it happened. That one we can only dream of. Option 5, become a hideout warrior? No. Holy! What the hell, Vol? What happened to my HP bar? Option 6, Citadel Farmer. I like that one guy's idea about using the, oh, what's it called? Oh, I'm spacing on what it was called. He was talking about it, oh, the Twist of Fate. Apparently you can Twist of Fate Citadel into other T17 maps. Like, that sounds like kind of a good time, honestly. Just buy all the cheap Citadels and then roll them into maps that don't suck.
Sold something while you were gone?
The Twist of Fate angle. It's totally real, and definitely that guy didn't make it up. I'm not going to fact check him before trying to do it in League, okay? Surely that guy was telling me the truth and not lying. You know what they say? Always trust Twitch chatters. When have they ever steered you wrong? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Hopefully there'll be interest. Oh.
5 passive or 8 passive, 84 clusters coming to the theater near you guys. Get them while they're hot. Get them while they're hot. When's Freesha? Thursday or Friday night? Because it's not an official league, they're doing it Thursday night, which is New Zealand Friday. League starts they do on Fridays, which is a New Zealand Saturday, but they come in for the weekend on official league starts. They're not going to do that on a non-official league start. Hence the day earlier. Oh! Okay, at least one of them was lightning res. At least one of them was lightning res. What we got over here? 12 passive claw cluster. Holy. Time to list that thing for 200C. See if there's another in-stack. Let's see if he wants another one. Maybe that guy's trying to like fracture him and he needs bases and we're just helping him out. We're just helping that guy out. Area items, blah, 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 blah. Don't think I clicked it in time. It was too slow. Unfortunate. You gonna do any practice runs for the event? I would like to. It really comes down to how much can we get done by Wednesday for weigh-in day. If we can get enough of the stuff we want done, then maybe we'll take it easy for the last day and say, hey, if you can beat this number, Connor, power to you. If you can't, I win. I'm gonna go do some practice runs. Like, we do one of those, you know. If he beats us by like 10 mana, we log back in and divine a piece of gear, log back out. Easy. What's the worst that could happen? Toxic. I do want to do some practice runs, get a feel for what we're gonna play. Winning a Val on one of his items. Okay, that's just messed up, guys. How about we chill with the Val Orb talk, okay? How about we chill with the Val Orb talk? Lightning res. Ooh, this is a 3 passive. All right, this is all good there. Claw cluster.
I'll let you know.
All right. List everything else for 5.
Business. Toodle.
Here we go again. Do you know who to ask for a graph tier list? Will everyone doing new builds? It'd be nice to know what's good and fit your build. Graph mods? I don't know if anyone would do a graph tier list. Probably not. I mean, I would just go around and be like, what build are you going to play? And then look for builds like for example, let's say you're going to play Righteous Fire. Go to Pee-wee Ninja, click Righteous Fire, and then start looking around at some of the top guys and see what graphs they use. You know what I mean? Like if you're looking at Pee-wee Ninja, the highest level players, the highest DPS numbers, stuff like that, they're probably going to make fairly efficient lightning res. That's what I like to see. They're probably going to make fairly efficient decisions on what stuff they do, right? Quantity. All we have to do is give them extra damage. The worst that could happen. Trusting Pee-wee Ninja? It's not about trusting Pee-wee Ninja, but it's a good spot in terms of like finding some like decently well put together characters. Oh, 2 lightning res clusters in 1 map? Am I in heaven right now? Holy, I'm on cloud 9. This is the stuff. This is the good life. Spoon? Nah, not spoon, guy. Not spoon. Come on, guys. I deserve this. I deserve this. I've been putting in the work. I've been putting in the effort. This is deserved. I wonder if we can get another one. Can we get a third small cluster? 84 3 passives in 1 map. Can we go for lucky number 3? Are we the chosen one? I don't think the Jolting one's too good. Jolting's pretty good if you're an attack-based character. It's a lot of damage. That 10% increased damage taken, I mean, depends how like overcapped defensively you are, but you can get crit multi, crit chance. Like there's quite a few like pretty useful stats you get from it. Dang. Tried to go for the 3-peat, couldn't pull it off. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, I tell you what, unfortunate. Lightning res cluster 15. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Business.
Can't put that in there. Can I put this in here?
Think I can sell.
Nice. Nice. Is it time to go again? Hold. It might be time to go again. Nobody panic, guys. Nobody panic. Nobody freak out. I think we have enough life force to go for another hit. Percent int. Everybody in the chat right now, I need you mentally lock in. I want your brain to be thinking 9 to 12% increased intelligence, okay? Everybody just mentally engage with that thought right now, okay? I will know if you are not helping. I will know. I will find out, okay? You gotta mentally engage with that thought right now. Fill and hit recover. Shut your mouth. Right now. I'm thinking recover on kill. I'm gonna slap you if you're thinking recover on kill. Percent intelligence, guys. Percent intelligence. Orders in. Exchange went well enough. All right. Let's see where we're at. 32 pulverized. Is this dust? Survey says 23k. I guess it's kind of dust. All right. Do this.
What have you
Do this. Pull this out. This over. Do that. All right. Come over here. Grab this. Yo, get the hell out of my hideout. Hey. Scram. I'm about to put this guy on ignore. Get the hell out of here. Prefixes can't be changed. All right. Place a bet. All right, you know what? Sure. Sure, actually, good idea. Good idea. Let's put some money on the line. Seriously, get out of here, man. Leave. Why is his name Time to Quest in Lance's chat? What the hell is wrong with you? 91 Assassin? I'm watching you. Old Lance Bull. I'm being bullied. He's harassing me in my place of business. All right, anyways. Wager. Wager, guys. Wager. Do we hit percent intelligence? Note the bet does not specify T1 or T2. I do want T1. But if we hit T2, that also counts as a win for the believers. That also counts as a win for the believers, okay? That is what the wager is for. Place your money wisely, people. Place your money wisely, all right? In the meantime... Holy, 30C for the torture chamber map? What is it for the non-torture chamber maps? What is it for the non-torture chamber maps? Let's find out. 35 for non-torture chamber. Screw it. Sanctuary is a nice map. I'll take the 35C Sanctuary. What about A-bombs? Are A-bombs decent? A-bombs are 40. Ugh, that's disgusting. It's a trap land. It's a trap chat to let them know who believes. It's okay. You guys can believe. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of belief in chat. Okay, that's all I got to say about that. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of belief. You know what I mean? I got some chisels here. All right, let's go get ourselves some goods. Get ourselves some goods. Every time I believe in you, you choke so hard. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Zerogot. Believers have won quite a few times in recent history. To suggest otherwise is just a lie. Just a straight up lie. Ooh, the old 21 dominating blow. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I believed it and lost. I will keep on believing. That's what I like to hear. That's a true believer right there. That's a true believer. Based as hell. I believed, I lost it all, and I will believe again. That's what I like to hear. Not these freaking phonies that are all like, oh, I believed and I lost my money. Therefore, I don't want to believe anymore. Like, come on, pathetic. Pathetic. Imagine being so weak-willed. You take one loss and you run. Cowardice, I say. Cowardice. Does Legion do anything for your build? Legion? I mean, if you want to farm Legion, farm Legion. I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. If I needed a timeless for my build, I'd go farm Legion. All right, that's 6 rewards. I'm out. All right, is the bet concluded? Is the bet concluded? I'll go run one more map just in case. Get a couple more, just one more small lightning for the road, you know what I'm saying? Are you gonna play the same build in Phoenicia? No. Variety is fun. Dude, I'm gonna put you on an orc. Stop coming to my hideout. Like, if I leave and come back and you're here again, I'm going to just put you on an orc. Stop it. It is annoying.
Business. Really?
People got no sense of boundaries. That's crazy.
You experience no real pain.
I was lurking on a project, but I came back to say, what a paid chatter. Shut up. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I totally believe you. You were just doing your own thing, you know, and from the other room, you could hear the stream still on because you left it on by accident, and you just heard this just ridiculous amount of paid chatting. So you were forced to come back and send your message. Sure. Yeah, I totally believe that fakes the very real story. Crazy behavior. Sounds real. That does not sound real. In no way does that sound real. In no way. I had to pull my car over to send this message. Sure. Sure you did. Come on, where are the Tink small clusters at? Where are they, though? All right, let's go ahead and click the Reforge Influence. Let's click the Reforge Influence. No delay. No delay. Just straight into the action. Straight into the action.
I think I can sell that.
All right. Where's the chest at? Here's the chest. Pretty big scampy change. For those of us who are about to die, we salute you. Reforge Influence. An influence rare item with a random modifier, including an influence mod. Do not fill my suffixes. Where the hell is the int? All right. Everyone who said recover on kill, raise your hand right now. Okay, just do it. Raise your hand if you said recover on kill. No reason at all. Just raise your hand. If you said recover on kill, I just want to like show of hands. Who voted for this outcome? Who was it? Anyone? Anyone want to raise their hand right now for no particular reason? Sir, have you tried hitting? Yes. I tried multiple times. I didn't say it, but I certainly believed it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah, you guys are the worst. All right, all right. Put this back over here. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We put the scarabs away real quick. Bank these. Put all those away. Okay. Then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do this. Say rare. Wait, hold on. Check to make sure we don't have lightning res in any of these. 2 passive, 2 passive, 2 passive. All right, good. Rare. Bop, 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 bop. Like so. Grab out all the rares. All the rares. Come over here. Say goodbye to all the rares. They're all gone now. Say goodbye. And say hello to what will hopefully be one lightning res cluster. Or two. Or two. Or two. Show me two. Block. Block. Fire res. Mana res. I guess I'll sell this one. Wait, there's a guy for 15C. That's me. Guess what? Get undercut, scrub. All right. Let's go again. Chaos res. Dang it. All right, so now we got to do this. This. Pull everything out. Now pay the bet. Oh, you need the bet paid out right now. All right, fine. Prediction. Do we hit percent? No. Congratulations to the doubters. You have won a bet you didn't deserve to win. No one's impressed, okay? No one is impressed. You guys get away with murder on the regular. It's insane.
What have you got for me?
Come on. It's like 10 clusters, right? 10 clusters. Easily 2 lightning res pulls. Easily 2 lightning res pulls. Easily 2-3 passive lightning res pulls. Shoot, there were some rare ones in here somehow.
Always a good thing.
Okay, I think we're good. All right, they're all magic. They're all magic. 2 lightning res pulls. 2 lightning res. Come on. ES. Armor. Fire. Mana. Mana. ES. Cold res. Mana. Mana. Fire res. What? A hunk of garbage. Chaos res. Block. Dang it. Somebody's getting fired. What the hell was that? Somebody for sure is getting fired. That is crazy. Absolute diabolical vendors. How many smalls will you use? Random number out of hat, 6. I don't know. We have 12 unfractured, 6 bricks, 2 not bricks. I don't really know how many we're gonna need. We're just gonna keep stacking them. Breathe, you're choking, dude. Spend some time in the cellar, okay? I'm walking. It's natural. I breathe. That's what I'm doing. It's called exercise. All right. I think it's time for... It's time for the harvest scarabs. It's time for the harvest scarabs, I do believe. Believe it's time. Sanctuaries, some fortresses. These could go well. These could technically go well. They could go horribly. How much are pack size scarabs costing these days? Guy who's buying them for 5C each. Whoa, what the hell is this? You guys see this? Some guy undercut me by 1 chaos. Hell no. Not on my watch. Not today. I take your 1C undercut and I raise you 9C undercut.
All in order.
You don't come to my house, in my place of business, and get away with it. I practically give these things away.
Is my fees.
All right, back to business. But Lance, he only had 1 fragment. I don't care. All right. What's our awakenings? Ooh, there's 1 for 110.
order, I'll let you know.
Put some ADC buy orders.
We'll make it happen.
This guy in your house is kind of annoying. Looks like he's gone. Looks like he's gone. Ooh. Ooh. Easy sell. Pro tip, if you want Lance's items for cheap, undercut them by 1C, wait for the fire sale. No. Wait, did I just get played? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't care. I've been trying to sell those for days, okay? They've been taking up my inventory slots on sale. I've been trying to sell those fragments for straight up the last 4 days, okay? They've been selling like 2 per day. All right, I've had like 15. I'm not planning on doing any more Uber Elder. Joke's on you, I wanted to sell those. You're gonna do lightning res clusters? That is the plan. All right, we need to do... I like Sanctuary 2, honestly. I think I'm down for doing some Sanctuary maps. Do some Sanctuary maps for this harvest we're about to run.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
You vendored? I don't care about 2 passives, guys. I don't care about 2 passives. Yeah, 2 passives don't matter. It only matters if they're 3 passive. I'm pretty sure I separated them out.
The dog is in the hen house as a commoner.
A-bomb, no thank you. Don't really want to run A-bombs.
The dog is in the hen house as a commoner.
We just buy this guy's stock out. Yeah, we'll just buy this guy's stock out. Merry Christmas to that guy.
You've had us. The dog is in
A-bombs are down bad. Yeah, we're gonna do some sanctuaries for our harvest maps. I think it'll be fine.
Hello. The merry lady.
Ooh. It looks like we're gonna get...
We'll make
It looks like we're gonna get to click the Reforge Influence button a little bit sooner, guys. Looks like we're gonna get to click it a little bit sooner. Prefix can't be changed. Click. And then I'll let you guys wager. Same wager as last time. Do we hit percent it? Prediction. Do we hit percent it? Yes or no? 2 minutes to place your wagers. Slam Exalt before you do. -1 Exalt. Oh, it's a good res too. Okay, that's... Pretend that didn't happen. Pretend that didn't happen. Later on when I get percent it and I stun and block and I hit stun and block recovery, I'm not going to remember when I hit T2 cold res on a random Exalt. All right, we're good. I mentally have wiped that memory and no longer that will not haunt me later on. That will not haunt me later on when I go to slam. I've used the rest of my points. Let me win this. I don't know if you deserve the win. All right, harvest tree is this, I guess. Which one do I actually really want? Maybe like this. Prioritize purple a bit. Lance, I'm believing you. Go from 33% believable to 50%. Don't let me down. All right. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. We've missed how many influences at this point? We did the slam, and we've done Reforge Influence twice now. So we've missed 3 times. We've missed 3 times. Which technically, it's a 1 in 3. You know, not quite, but almost basically a 1 in 3 to hit just percent in of any tier. All right, let me be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pee real quick.
and my axe.
All right, I'm back. Hopefully you guys were well behaved while I was gone. All right, it's time. 12% in, boys. Everybody, just engage with the mental idea of me not getting screwed. You know what I'm saying? Just bring home a little bit of percent intelligence into the mana journey. I need everybody to lock in on that possibility. All right. All right, well, why? Why do I keep hitting this garbage? Who is responsible for the recover on kill? I will find you, okay? And I am not happy. What the hell is this? What's supposed to do with that? It's useless. Okay, it's not useless. That's too far. It is technically a stat that does something, but still, I am not happy about it, okay? It's me. I'm Hooms. Oh, shut your mouth, Connor. Shut your mouth. We do not hit percentage. This says regged. All right. This market cannot support this level of bad RNG. It's time we go into the maps ourselves. Manually. Okay? Let's break out the awakenings, the doublings, the whatever the hell these things are. This thing. It's harvest time, baby. It's harvest time. Your RNG is ramped. Divine the Widow Hail. All right. That's it. Take Connor out. What the hell? What the hell? I had 226. My treadmill just ended. Oh no, time to put the treadmill to the side. No more ramping RNG through the treadmill. Let me put this to the side real quick. You know what? I'm glad I hit 170, okay? I'm glad it went that low, okay? From the depths of despair, we rise like a phoenix from the ashes, from 220 to 170 to 240. Ow, it went down again. Okay, hold on. Actually, the item might be a little bit bugged. Okay, I was supposed to go up. We went down again. But that's okay. Okay, you have to at least get a couple low rolls. You have to get a couple low rolls before you can rise like the Phoenix, okay? And now that we're basically at the bottom of the roll range, now we go up. No, still so. Was it 173 before? Did I go from 226 to 173 to 161 to 173? We rise! It's still worse than we originally started. Oh, okay, there it is. 243, suck it. Holy. Woo! We almost got taken for a ride straight to Poverty Town. 243 is good, though. I walk away at 243. Not even 250, shut your mouth. 243 is good, okay? Shut your mouth. 240 is plenty. Oh, Connor, I heard you hit a fractured quiver. I heard you've decided to settle. Is that true? Do you not believe in the 15 bird market? Do you not believe? Guys, you want to know a funny story? You think we're gonna synth on a league that died in 9 days? Well, I don't think you're gonna synth. But here's a little story, guys. While Connor and Zweety were investing all their currency in upgrades, while they were investing all their money into the current upgrade at hand, what was I doing? Well, these are all yellow beasts. These are all yellow beasts. But what's this? Oh, I have like 200 vivid vultures? Oh, and some of them have chance to not be consumed? What? Was I spending a lot of my initial investment on birds? Yes, I was! And I'm going for 5% in. Okay, and you might think, oh, but he's going to get screwed when he goes for 3 implicits on his quiver. Well, what is this quiver? Oh, it's a 3 implicit quiver. I already got that step done. Oh, we're going, baby. We're going. We don't have a good odds, but we do have a chance. There is a dream. He's been cooking. In the dark of night, I've been assembling the birds. Do we do that right now? Probably not right now. We'll do some harvest. We'll do some harvest before we engage in the bird genocide. We'll do some harvest before we engage in the bird genocide. No bird prison now. Isn't this a crafty channel? Do you guys want to go through the 200 birds now? Is it actually 200 birds? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's about 190 birds. It's about 190 birds with quite a few chance to not consumes. Not a ton, but there's definitely some chance to not consumes in there. Not a ton, but there are some chance to not consumes. Oh, wait, actually, sorry, my bad. I miscounted. I forgot. I have these birds too. My bad. I actually do have 200. Sorry. You thought I didn't have 200. I forgot I had more. You have a 30% chance. You don't like those odds? I like those odds. I like those odds a lot. Lance is gone mad. All right, guys. Are you ready for the wager of a lifetime? Are you ready? Are you ready to find out if dreams are real? Let's go ahead and take the let's take out our frogs. Let's take out our frogs. We have quite a few frogs here. We have quite a few frogs. We don't want to engage these frogs until we've seen a good hit, okay? Let's put these frogs over here. Nice little cozy spot for them. Only a spoon-fed player can trash talk so much. What are you talking about? You guys thought I was only investing into Mist. Meanwhile, I was investing into birds too. I was planning for the long game, okay? I was all systems go for the long game. You're getting distracted from the small cluster? No, this has to happen regardless. This has to happen regardless. It'll be even sweeter making the small clusters knowing we have a bow or knowing we don't have a bow. Lane's about to pull the spoon of destiny. I got 4.4 thousand regrets to poof. All right. Let's start the prediction, guys. Let's start the prediction. Okay, so the prediction is going to be for do we hit percent int. Percent int is the money hit. I think everybody realizes this. Percent int is the gravy, right? We will engage imprinting whenever we see, like, let's say T1 int, T2 int, like, you know, our first good T2 hit, we'll just take an imprint, stash it away. And then when we get halfway through the birds, we will start imprint saving on the better imprint, okay? So we can try to lock in some level of decent implicits, okay? That's the thought process. But the wager is 200 birds versus percent int, okay? That's what the wager is going to be. 200 birds, do we hit percent int? Yes or no? And keep in mind, multiple birds have chance to not consume, okay? Multiple birds have chance to not consume. All right? That is what the wager is for. You have 2 minutes to place your wagers. We have multiple birds with chance to not consume. According to a Baxith, which can we really trust him? He thinks percent int is like a 1 in 400 or 1 in 800 or something. Okay? Take that with a grain of salt. I'm not sure we can trust a dirty mirror crafter. Let's be real, okay? He stinks of illicit gains. Let's be honest with ourselves. But that is the number he has said in the past. I'm believing. Don't let me down. 3 mods on per mod. Well, we're looking for percentage. Percentage is what we care about. That's the big hit. Lightning res, flat int are both good hits. Percent mana is a good hit. We're going to keep our options open. If we hit some okay mods, we are going to try to lock those away. But the money hit, the hit that says, Connor, pack it up, it's over. Percent intelligence. That's what we're looking for. You got a Simplex and 80 blueprints, so this is a hit for sure. I like the positive attitude. I like the positive attitude. I like the positive attitude. Before we start this, let's go ahead and clear out the let's go ahead and clear out the undesirables. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and clear out the undesirables. There's a lot of stuff going on over here. Let's go ahead and honestly, Ferric Wolf Alphas, I'll bag these for later in case I need some. Ferric Wolf Alphas, Ferric Lynx Alphas. We'll bag those for later. You know, these are just generally pretty useful. So we'll put these in the back pocket in case we need them later on. Put these over here. Just stash those next to all the other random garbage in this tab. Don't look at the organization. It doesn't matter. Is there anything else I want to bag before I just start deleting stuff? Cleaning this out. Clean out the rot, the fester. Clean out the split beasts. We'll keep those for sure. Oh, yeah. There's no way we end up needing that many, but you know, whatever. Are there any of these for sale? There's some for sale. It's fine. All right. Hybrid. Bank that. Tiger. Bank that. All right. Everything else I think we can delete pretty much. I feel I got very good odds on this doubt. You're going down, Barbarous. You're going down. This tab looks like Connor's inventory. Don't know what you're talking about. All right. Go ahead and do this. Go over here. Do this. Let's just clear out the trash. Clear out the rot. Clear out the fester. What's the mana goal? 20,000? 20,000 is a losing number. Ask Zweedy how he knows. Guarantee it starts with 3. Yeah, I think if you're not above 30,000, you pack it up. You're done. Wait, you should turn off the streamer client? I was thinking about turning on my exclusive super client, spoon enhanced client. You know what I'm saying? Holy, how much garbage is in this thing? Actually, I'll bag that. You never know when you might need another aspect craft. Say hello to 3 stat 2x multiplier on my helical. I'm just saying. We might need those later. I'm just saying. We need even more quality on the beach here. To be honest, this is still like worlds better than it used to be. It's still way better than. Okay, you know what? Actually, I could have deleted these faster if I filled up my inventory. I kind of messed this up, but oh well. I forgot about the fill the inventory, then pop them all in the ground strat. So yeah, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. It is what it is. Maybe we need to 6-link some things. Bag those for later use. Just in case. Just in case. You never know how many aspect crafts you're going to need. There's no way I end up needing this many, but like, you know, just in case. Just in case. I deleted one on accident there. It's fine. Just let it all go. Alright, we've cleared out the rot. We've cleared out the fester. Time to make our zoo premium bird only. You know what I'm saying? Time for the bird consumption to begin. All right. The first quadrant of birds. 1 by 7, 6. That's like 42 birds, okay? 42 birds to start it all off. Where the hell did I put the quiver? All right. How many fractures? We have 2 fractured smalls so far. I wanted to bet 30K, but I keep believing, so I'm broke. Don't say that. Believers win all the time. Actually, before we get an implicit, we actually want him to do this. All right. Starts off with lightning damage, chaos res, increased damage while leeching. Not really what we want. Not really what we want. Let's see if we can turn that into a percent intelligence craft. Let's see if we can turn that into the old percent intelligence craft. First hit is chaos damage. That ain't gonna do. That ain't gonna do. Next hit is... I actually don't know. That might have literally rerolled the same mod. Is that T2 int? Ladies and gentlemen, that is our first temporary imprint. Let's go ahead and make that magic. That is our first T2 imprint. I am not going to start preserving that just yet. Because we only have so many frogs. But we are going to put that on the side and label this as T2 int quiver. All right. That is our first save spot. We keep going, though. We keep going. You know, I just realized, actually, while I'm here, if I do a little bit of this, just let the game know what I'm thinking, you know what I'm saying? Intelligence. Get the game primed for what we're looking for. Let the game know we mean business. A little bit of stalling. I have no idea. Grace Aura Effect. Shut the front door. That's actually a pretty rare mod. It is not useful for us for the way we're building, but that is really funny we hit that. Because that's actually a pretty premium mod for Quiver. Not what we're going for, though. Not what we're going for, though. There's lightning res, T like 5 or something. I actually don't know how much... How much can lightning res roll to on quivers? Just out of curiosity real quick. Implicit, quiver, keepers, search. 14, is that the highest? Let's check standard. 14 might be the highest. I don't really know. All right. I think we take T2 in over this. I don't think this is a save. If it was the high, it was 14 lightning res, we'd maybe take that over T2 in, but we'll keep going for now. We were trying to preserve our frogs till the latter half of this. We will engage frogs when it gets a little bit more dicey. Barrage speed, no thank you. Truly a survivor, Exile. Triple res, quiver, incoming. Don't say that. Don't say that. Chaos damage, cold damage, no thank you. Minion movement speed, not what we're looking for. The search continues. The search continues. You get percent plus flat? Correct. Ideal mods are probably percent mana, flat ints, percent hint, something like that. There's a few different good mods we can hit. Lightning res is pretty solid. You're always low life. You change the character. For example, when I swap to this chest piece, we swap our reservations. We go from reserving our life to now we'll reserve part of our mana type of thing. Strength, not what we're looking for. We keep going. Insane golem item. I think we'll pass. This isn't about the golems. Lightning res again has been found on the quiver. The search continues. What's that? Lightning res for fire res. Not really what we're looking for here. Percent strength prage. Do not prage for percent strength. 24 mana. Do we take 24 mana over T2 int? Yes. I don't know that we do. I don't know that we do. Okay. Technically, it is going to be more mana. But it's less ES, right? Because at the end of this, we could have up to 15% in from Bound, 5% from Mastery, 8% from Notable. Technically, we could have up to 18% from Chest. That'd be about 50% increased intelligence, right? We could get more if we factored in some jewels, but we're probably not going to get that. We're not going to corrupt the Mage Blood. We're not corrupting our amulets. 17% if we hit it on Quiver. But realistically... Mana competition, is it not? So you guys think we should save the flat mana? Mana rolls up to 30, right? Need a regen though? Yeah, which means we need ES. It's only like a T3 or something. We're going to keep going. If we see a higher mod, we'll think about it, but we're going to keep going. Fire damage. Counter baited you? No, we definitely need regen. Regen is going to be kind of sketch. It would have been easy as hell if Radiant Faith occurred on the market, but the entirety of the league never had Radiant Faith pop once. For the blue jewel, that is. Red jewel popped, but never the blue jewel. So... that's going to make the regen a bit harder for sure. Are you going to remake the Universal Spellblade project for Scav? Not planning to. You can apply the same concept of building though if you want to. But that's not currently on the plan for me. You know what? Screw it. We'll imprint this one just in case. I'm being indecisive. Bum 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 bum. T3 flat mana. I think this is T3. -1 Kraychik on the T3. We gotta prepare for the reality where we just don't get anything, right? It's gotta be somewhat in the considerations. Poison, lightning damage, mana. You have Emperor's Wit Mastery? I do not, but I'm not sure they're worth it. Chaos res is kind of neat. But I don't want to waste any more on that. It's not one we're going to try to preserve. Fire res, lightning damage, no thank you. Are those 15 lightning res? No, we haven't seen 15 lightning res. I think the highest lightning res is 14. Or at least that was the highest on trade. Oh, you're talking about the lightning yeah, no. The highest on trade for lightning res right now is 14 in standard and 14 in keepers. So I don't know if it rolls higher than that or not. Get up to 16. Interesting. Lightning res, int, both low tiers. Fire damage, int, percent lightning res. What else do we got? What else do we got? Max life, neat. Your minions take reflected damage, pass. What game build are you gonna play in Legacy Phorecia? I haven't decided yet. Really, we need the patch notes. I might get baited into playing Aristocrat because some dude was saying it was bad. I might get baited into playing, I might want to play Surfcaster because I think it would just be an OP start. I haven't decided. Have not decided. Come on, birds. Come on, birds. 2,000 all attribute. That would be really hard to hit 2,000 all attribute. But Aristocrat is kind of tempting to play. I'm definitely thinking about it. That one guy who called Aristocrat bad, I do want to like slap him with a like, hey, look at this, quad ghosted feared. There's definitely that part of me that wants to do it just to spite that guy. Baiting you play mana stack? I have no interest in playing mana stack. I mean, I don't want to just go from a mana stack into another mana stack, you know what I mean? I was thinking about Aristocrat and Valdor Runner. Barbarous, we're gonna have to fight each other for it, I guess. I do think it's a very good option for it. Alright, that looks like that might be the first 40 birds down. First 40 birds. And we got nothing to show for it. Oh, this is not good, not good. Well, technically we have the T2 in. We have the T2 in. Bum, bum, ba-na-na, na-na-na. 20% not consume. About to go 10 birds in a row with this bad boy. Gonna hit with 81 birds left. Ooh, that sounds nice. 81 birds to try to up the scale. All right. The first, I believe, of 42 birds down. Time for the next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's like 21 birds. Consume another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like 18. All right, that's another like 40 birds. Another 40 birds, guys. Here goes. My 5,000 regrets are resting on these birds. Let's hope they bring home the money. Let's hope they bring home the money hit. $5K, try 283,000. Is that how much you bet, Kaze? I thought you got capped at 250. Something ain't adding up right here. Oshabi, daughter, playing Tornado Shot. That should work. Ba-na-na-na-na. Evasion Global. No, thank you. Crit chance. Is that T1 crit chance? Or does it go up to 40? Surely it goes up to 40. They wouldn't end on 34 being the top roll. There's no way. That has to go to 40. I'm waiting on the big payout. Go chickens. Barbarous, don't you dare. Don't you dare. You better not win this, Barbarous. You've been on the wrong side, my friend. Lightning res, evasion, no can do. Recharge rate, no can do. Lightning res, evasion. Come on, give me something else. Is this better than T2 int? It has lightning res and int. Is this better than T2 as a save file? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't believe in that. That's better. It's better. We'll save it. We'll save it, but I don't think this is what we want to end on. It's way harder to protect this with imprints. T3 int, T3 light res. Gary's Reserve? No. No. Get that out of here. Not right now. I'm not in the mood for Gary's Reserve. In fact, honestly, while we're rolling the birds, listen, I'm harnessing the power of old lion eyes. I need this, okay? I need this. It's for the greater good. What we do in life. Yo, Zaboob. Appreciate the raid, man. Did you end up deciding what you're going to start? I know you were looking at like Farisha builds. What was the, what were some of the key takeaways? What were you looking at the most? What's going on, man? What's going on? Power speed, Val crit chance, int, pass. Fire res, nope. There's T1 fire res or T2 fire res. Time to hit, yep. The Surfcaster is really solid. Surfcaster is definitely in the category of it's just like... It's just so good on League Start. You're so fast out of the gate. Feels so good. That is kind of what I'm leaning towards. Lightning res. Better lightning res. You can't res swap the implicits, correct. You cannot res swap the implicits. That would be kind of something, wouldn't it? If you could. Surfcaster's definitely my try-hard pick. If I want to go try-hard, I'll go Surfcaster. I don't know if I want to go try-hard if I just want to have some fun, though. Life Guy Stagger looks pretty good. Yeah. Aristocrat, very crazy. Or sorry, not Aristocrat. Bog Shaman. I was going to say Chatter challenged me to play Aristocrat, basically. Okay, he didn't. He just came in here and started talking smack about Aristocrat, and I was like, you little... But anyways, I might be tempted just to prove that guy wrong. Percent strength next. Don't say that. We want percent intelligence, guys. Percent intelligence. Eye on the prize. Percent intelligence. Don't say percent strength. You think you want these 200 birds to die in vain for percent strength? No, you don't. You want them to die for percent intelligence. For the greater good of society. Any res strength and no thank you. Hold, nope. Nope. Last bird's gonna hit percent strength with mana on it. We'll see. We will see. Elemental damage, no thank you. I got some birds if you need. Sure, I'll buy your birds. How much you charging? What's your bird price, Zaboob? What's your bird price? Don't feed him, Zaboob. What the hell? I'm like the only one that would even buy the birds. What do you mean? One regret? No. Offer me a fair price. I don't want to hand out bird. I'll pay you a fair price. I don't want to hand out bird. I'm in a competition. This has to be above board, legitimate. Would Connor not buy them? No. Well, I mean, if there's one regret, he'd buy him, right? There's T1 strength. What the hell is that? We can't. It's just not good enough. It's just not good enough. I like the strength though. The strength does open us up to being able to tattoo all regen everywhere. If we go like this pathing though. I kind of like it, to be honest. 6 birds. All right, what are people trying to charge for birds? Vivid vultures. People are trying to get 150 or 1D. I'll pay you 1D per bird. All right, ethical birds acquired. TY and good luck. For those of you that are worried about the wager, I know you people bet on this amount of birds and I just acquired 6 more. Don't worry. We're putting these birds to the side. They will not be included in the wager, just so we're clear, okay? For the people that bet and they're like, hey, you just added more birds. Don't worry. I understand, okay? Relax. Oh, I think I might save the strength. I think I'm tempted to save the strength. T1 strength is a pretty good hit. T1 strength is a pretty good hit. Minor Giga Zero T0 mod guaranteed, Zaboob? You think so? I've already eaten 3 imprints. Do I eat another? I'm gonna eat another for the T1 strength. I think I do like the T1 strength. All right. Continue we shall. Continue we shall. I thought Lance was an honest sportsman. What are you talking about, honest sportsman? I paid her a fair price for those and I didn't include them in the wager. What do you mean? It's as fair as it gets. This bet is rigged if Lance can buy birds and I can't. There's as many birds as I bought from Zweety on trade right now for 1D. You can buy them. I didn't buy these. I bought Zaboobs. I could have bought these for the same amount of currency. You have your complete opportunity to buy them. Go buy them. Or shut up about it. Because let's be honest, you're not buying this for 1D. You don't have nearly enough birds to attempt this. Freaking shut up. You could buy those right now. How do you know how many birds you have? You can buy them if you want. They're right there. There's ample opportunity to buy exactly the amount of birds I got from Zaboob. Go and buy them. Or stop complaining. Because you have no right to complain. If I bought them for 1 regret arbor each, sure, yeah, that would make some level of sense. But, like, that's not the case, so. All right, another 40 birds down. Okay. When do we engage imprints? Probably about here-ish. All right, we're going to do this. 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's going to be 48 birds in this clump. 48 birds. And then we're going to start thinking about imprints right around here. Run out of yellows? We're not going to run out of yellows. I have the entire server of yellows in my stash right now. Minus the strength, rest in peace.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Regen. It's kind of a neat stat. I didn't even know that I could roll on quivers.
You are truly a
Fire damage. Nope.
prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Ooh. That's T1 Lightning Res. Alright, is that a new imprint? I think that's a new imprint. I think that's a new imprint. T1 Lightning Res is a new imprint. Told you it's 16. Yep. 16 is real.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Alright. T1 Light Res. That is the current best we've hit so far.
The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Can we take that T1 Lightning Res and randomly get percent int out of nowhere, out of left field? Maybe. Be kind of cool if we did.
Truly a survivor.
Chaos Res. T1 Lightning Res. I don't think I want to save one that low. Don't want to commit to trying to imprint save that. It's just too much. Dex. Do I commit to saving that? How much Dex do I have on my tree? I have basically no Dex on my tree. Do I have Dex anywhere else? I have Dex on the Mage Blood. I guess that's all the Dex I need with the all attributes here. I am not going to commit to saving the Dex. What do you use Kratrix for? This is the last thing we need it for. Ooh, percent life. Neat. It's good for Ivory Tower, not really useful for anything else.
Truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint them. Must have the ritual is complete.
Lightning Res is gone. It was nice knowing you, Lightning Res. You survived a long time. It was nice knowing you. Endgame's a quiver bow. Endgame for scaling mana is a quiver bow. I do not recommend that normally. A quiver bow with a really good quiver and like really min-max gear will work well, but the important thing about quiver is just pushing the mana number. Widow Hail is just the best stat stacker item essentially.
Truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Val crit chance, no thank you.
Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Into fire damage.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Cold damage, no thank you.
You are worthy, Exile.
Hit T1 int already? Oh, shut the front door! Ah, that's the wrong one! Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. All right, I'm back. Time to put on some pants. Time to acquire la pants. Get a little chilly in here. I might have hit percent strength while wearing shorts, but pants RNG, that's percent int territory, baby. That's percent int territory. Are you keeping the strength? No. There's some strength stacker on the server that'd be like, please, Lance, please. But let's be honest, that person doesn't exist because, like, this freaking, who else is playing the server right now? There's like 5 guys of us. There's not many left. All right. Pants acquired. Feeling comfortable. Holy, that's painful. We move on. We press onward. Avoid ailments is kind of cool, to be honest. That is a pretty cool stat to roll. Well, it's gone now. Chance hit percentage is very high now that you've hit percent strength. That's what I like to hear, man. That's what I like to hear. Come on. Leave me with some dignity. Leave me with some dignity to pull the W. Percent int. Let me have some glory here. Let's go down victory lane, you know what I'm saying? Percent dex next? Don't say that. Don't say that. Do not say that. Can quivers even roll percent dex? I don't even... Can they? I actually don't know. I don't think they can. I actually don't think they can roll that percent dex on quivers. Flat worth the Krachik? No, we've had better flat already. Deck stackers would be too strong. Yeah, for real. Oh, deck stackers. Lol. Just taking L's. Just non-stop taking L's. Classic deck stackers, man. So it really is a 50-50 between percent strength and percent int then. It really is a 50-50 and we lost. We lost the 50-50. See if we can win that 50-50. If it comes around again. Percent in plus flat incoming. That would be one hell of a quiver. Strength again. Damage, no thank you. How many birds have you sent to the deep fryer? We haven't kept track. We had roughly like 200 plus, you know, multiple had the chance to not consume. Right now we're through basically like half of them. We've hit T1 flat strength, T1 lightning res, we've seen percent strength. Seen T2 int. To name a few of the affixes we've seen so far. It's different when there's finite birds in the market. Yep. This is going to come down to the last bird. We'll see if we bring it home. If you hit the next 10, I will gift you 5 subs. You're on, hoi hoi. You're on. Mostly because I have no risk on my end, but maybe I hit. You never know. How bad is the quiver to craft once the implicits are done? Quiver craft is easy. Quiver craft is very easy. Well, okay, that depends. Depends how much I care about 5 lightning res. We could make it quite a bit. We could make the Quivercraft quite a bit harder. To get like an extra 5 lightning res. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I have the resources for it. There's other things we need to do. Namely small clusters. You should give 5 to each chatter if you don't hit. I didn't agree to that. The hell? Going for percent int? That is the goal. That is the big hit we're looking for.
The ritual is complete.
9 more birds in the set. And then we'll be down to the final straw of birds.
You are truly a
Oh, what is that? You guys know how rare that is? I'm pretty sure that's the rarest, like, implicit on Quivers. Is T1 multi. Oh, screw that! Oh, my word. That's disgusting. That is so disgusting. Like, technically, in honor of how rare that is, I should save it. Oh. Looks like you're a crit build now. No, I'm just not. Resell it after Pox League for 500D, yeah. No, I'd have to go get more life force to then go like resynthesize Quivers and stuff. I don't care about the money afterwards. I'm here to win a bet. I'm here to win a bet, not make a mirror tier Quiver for somebody else. That is disgusting though that we rolled that. I think that was the first time we saw crit multi this entire time too, and it's gone. Can you at least imprint it? Nope. That is really disgusting though. How is the secret build going? It's not secret. Thank you. Thank you. Freaking Connor, a bunch of people would come in here acting like you got some secret. I was like, it's not secret. Okay, it's freaking. We both knew where this was going a year ago before this competition even started. These chatters are out of control. They kept being like secret weapon. They're unhinged. Where is it going? It's going to Skin of the Lords. Well, he's going to Skin of the Lords. That's the advantage he has. Is he's going for Skin of the Lords. I'm going for I want to keep playing Righteous Fire, right? So I'm not going for Skin of the Lords. Skin of the Lords is the best in slot item for scaling mana. So that's the difficulty I have to overcome is can I outscale his Skin of the Lords advantage? Because I just want to play Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire is not the best skill for this challenge because you can't really do Skin of the Lords without like making some concessions on things, which would just be kind of lame. So we have to outgear his Skin of the Lords basically. What mod on Skin of the Lords is good for mana? Skin of the Lords has a mod that says 50% increase resistances. So basically, if you have, let's say, 1,000 lightning res, you now have 1,500 lightning res. It's a 50% multiplier on the mana from Choir, basically. All right, we are in the end game here. We're in the end game. A lot of not consumes on these frogs. Do we? Is this ratio good enough to start imprint crafting? Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have about 28 frogs versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Time to use Cray Chicks. I don't know if it's time yet. I think we do one more row of birds and then we break out Cray Chicks. I think that's where we got to do it at. Yeah, I think that's what it's got to be. All right, one more row birds, and then we'll break out the crate chicks and start working towards our final product.
The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Pierce 3 additional targets. That's pretty neat. The old triple pierce.
You are truly a survivor.
Says arrow specifically though. The amount of times I feel like I've seen arrow specific pierce is very little.
The ritual is complete.
Usually it's just projectile. It says arrow, I guess, just to specifically say screw you, spark players, I guess.
Who to the first ones you are worthy, Exile? You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
T1 fire res. Now we're looking for.
To the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
For chance. All right, last bird. Unless we get the 20%. And then it's imprint time.
You are truly a survivor.
The bird survived. We go again.
Watching survival. Don't disappoint them.
Arrows only is how they get revenge for the no percent decks. Yeah, I guess so. All right. We're in the end game, boys. We're in the end game. Of the imprints we hit, T1 Lightning Res was the best. And that was the best one we had over the entire course of this. Now it's time to change the craft. We're in our last legs here. If we hit percent int, maybe we'll get it with lightning res. All right. So first off, we'll start out with some imprints.
Who to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Combo time. Yep.
Is complete.
That's our baseline.
The first ones are watching survival.
And now we're going to start doing them one by one.
Truly a survivor.
All right. So our baseline is here, just in case we do something stupid. T1% light res. That's our baseline. Now we're just gonna do these one by one.
The first ones are
We do not have the resources to like really just pop them out. We gotta do these one by one, careful, calculated. Every time we get a lightning res deletion, we send it back, we imprint, and we go again.
truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Attack speed, proj speed, doesn't matter. Keep going.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Did I re-roll my lightning res from T115 to T116? Because I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. What the hell is that? That's not the RNG I need right now. I need percent intelligence. Free bless orb? Yeah. That's the most expensive bless orb of my life. All right.
Who to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Guess we should have started with like the T1 int or the T2 int quiver, I guess. Lost the lightning res and quick. Look, this is great. This is going great. Let me just keep losing the inputs that I care about. There's 66% chance to not remove the lightning res, and my quiver is just eating the lightning res every time.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a
Seriously? All right, no, never mind. It's still there. All right. Oh, I forgot the imprint I have is only the 15 lightning res. That's why it's back to 15. All right. Anyways, okay, we're fine. False alarm.
first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Lightning res. Come on. Show me the percent. Show me the money. And once again, I've lost the lightning res. Dude, what the hell is going on with this quiver? I need that 40% frog to last a while. Right now, we're doing like 1-to-1 bird to frog ratio, which is really, really bad. Should be like 3-to-1. Hey, look, T1. No, T2 crit chance. All right. Now you might be thinking, Lance, you're out of yellow beast. What will you do? Notice there's a lot of tabs here that are all labeled yell something. These are all yellow beasts. We're not running out. We're gonna be just fine. Don't worry. We saved these a while ago. For this day. Technically, you know, before Farisha was announced, the reason I was bagging, so I obviously have way more than I need. I don't need freaking, 2,000 birds. I was technically saving them because I was planning to buy way more Vivid Vultures over the course of a month. But the second they announced Farisha, the people farming birds basically vanished and the bird market died. Just like everything else. But we were planning to take this a little bit more late game with the birds, doing a lot more than just 200, but it is what it is. I was worried for a second there. Don't worry. It's all good. When we needed the bird watchers the most, they vanished. Something like that. Something like that. All right. Got our imprint. Continue we shall. And our lightning res is gone again. This is not going well. People bought birds to take the league. Yep. Essentially, that's what happened. They announced the thing. People quit the league and they were like, oh, what do I invest my money in before I transfer? Oh, I'll just buy birds at a discount. Yeah. So. All right, here we go.
The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
When are they going to give us patch notes? I think they'll give it to us next week, Monday or Tuesday. That is when I believe we will get the patch notes. Come on, I could use some useful stats right about now. Some useful stats. Fire as nope. Come on, percent intelligence. Show me the percent intelligence. There's T1 crit chance. I've been looking for that. So we've hit T1 crit multi, T1 crit chance, percent strength. Where's the percent intelligence though? T1% strength. Don't say that, dude. Don't say that. We've already hit T1% strength once. T1% int, guys. T1% int. Believe in the dream. Damage while leeching. No, thank you. There's elemental damage. I might take that as the new imprint, to be honest. It's not much, but it's a little bit of something. I'll take that as the new imprint. And then I'll roll over the other ones. Not technically what we want, but it is something. I'll roll over the new these other baseline ones. Shouldn't you be praying for T1% int? Yep, that's what we're looking for. T1% int. It's 5%. That's T1. $200 birds in a dream. I'm praying for percent dex. There is no percent dex, guys. Literally can't occur on the quiver. Okay, well. There goes some more imprints. Dude, I don't feel so good right now. I don't feel so good right now, dude. The imprint to bird use rate has been rough. We're getting taken to the cleaners right now. Barbarous, I feel great. Yeah. You doubted. I know what you did, Barbarous. I know what you did. Just disappointed. I'm just disappointed. Fire damage. Technically, that's a useful stat. I'm going to imprint this again. We still get full value out of it as we burn our way down. Not the stat we want, but it's a stat we will have on our character for a bit, and that's okay. Chad, is he throwing? I get value out of the imprints anyways. Every time it deletes lightning res, I roll again. It's not really throwing because we still are going to use the imprints regardless. Like right now, I just bricked it, right? So I still am going to be using those imprints anyways. It's just giving me a better and better save state. We're just working towards a better and better save state each time we get a brick. Lightning res went down again. Hold res, nope. Too long, didn't watch, he's throwing. T1 dex. I don't think I need the dex. I just don't need the dex. 126 dex. I have 1 dex passive on my entire tree, which I'll get 1 if I swap over there. Is best in slot? No, it's just not. I don't need it. Technically, it maybe helps us reroll like this cluster here, but then I also need the strength, and I kind of want a tattoo regen. Speaking of which, let me put a buy order for some regen tattoos. I think we have a decent amount, but we'll put in a buy order for him too.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. Actually, I don't think we need this many. I think we got plenty. I think we got plenty for those.
We'll make it happen.
They had 30 regen tattoos at 1D each. I'm not paying 1D for a regen tattoo. They're really common. Nice try to scam, though, I guess. Oh, shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! It took the percent lightning res and rolled over it for T1 flat int. Now we gotta make a pretty hard decision. Do we care more about T1 flat int? Or do we care more about the lightning res? I think I care more about the T1 flat int. PB time? No. Lightning res is definitely better mana. Int is better ES. We've technically hit T1 lightning res like 2 or 3 times already. Or 2 times, I think. Just do a res swap. That's not a thing. Lane res is pretty easy. Yeah, I think the int's harder to get. I'm gonna imprint the ends.
The first ones are watching survive. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Okay. Imprint acquired. Let's do this thing.
The first ones are watching survive.
Res. The T3 res does seem pretty common to hit. Alright, instantly dead.
The first ones are watching survive. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survive.
You craft int just for style. Int gives mana and ES. Both are things we need for this character. Nothing is for style. All of it has a purpose. What game do you think we're playing right now, man?
Is complete.
Think I'm just doing these things for fun?
First ones are watching survive. Don't disappoint them.
The prefix, int is a suffix. It's an essence mod.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
No, sir, int is a suffix. I'm not trying to argue with somebody that doesn't know what they're talking about, dude. You freaking either take my answer or don't. Live in ignorance. I don't care.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is
Why'd you put the benchcraft superstition? A lot of good that did me because I got percent strength before I got percent int.
prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint. The ritual is complete.
All right. Dire times, baby. Dire times. We're down to the final frogs. And down to the final birds. Can we pull a percent int in the bottom of the ninth?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor.
Dire times call for dire measures.
You are truly a survivor.
Dex again. The Dex likes to show off, man. The Dex likes to show off. What about percent int though? What about percent int though? Gain physical as extra of a random element. The hell is that?
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
My int is gone again. Holy, I'm getting destroyed out here.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Gotta breathe. Gotta breathe. He's dead inside. A little sketched out for sure. Oh, baby. There's lightning res, and it's T3. All right. All right. And lightning is chaos res. Okay, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. New imprint. New imprint, boys. New imprint. $11D sales. Somebody bought my helical. We're still only saving for int, but that might be the quiver we end up with right there. That might be the quiver we end up with. Bird, bird, bird. Yeah, I know. I already imprinted it, guys. We have the imprint right here. That very well might be what we end up on, is Chaos Res, Lightning Res, and... The only thing we can beat that with is percent int, and technically, like, you know, percent mana. That would have been a potential beat, but it took out the int, so that just won't work. Alright. Hunter just hit percent int and percent mana. No, he didn't. Stop lying. Hunter's hit an old lady with his car. That I would believe. That I would believe. Come on. Give me like some flat mana out there. What the hell is that? Dude, I'm getting a lot of rare pulls throughout this. I'm getting a lot of rare pulls throughout this. Flat damage per frenzy. Shut up. that's hilarious. I rolled flat damage per frenzy and then rolled back to lightning res. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? The old flip flop. The old flip flop. -2 birds. Yep, -2 birds. We'll try -200 because that's how many we've used so far, right? Do you have an imprint saved? Yep. Yes, we do. Dude, percent int would be so clutch if it hit that chaos damage. Percent int would be so clutch. Percent int better than mana? Much better than mana. Much, much better. Alright, rolled off the ints with lightning res. Percent mana is heavily devalued by Choir, correct. It would technically only be slightly better than lightning res if I had 10% mana, for example. If I had 20% lightning res, same thing, right? Lightning Rise actually gets better than percent mana with Skin of the Lords, funny enough. All right, imprint, reroll. 5% Chaos Res to 5% Int, guys. Everybody just lock into that thought.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Cold Res. I think Chaos Res is better than that. I think Chaos Res is better than that. Is it though? Is it better than that? Cold Res is our lowest res. When I put on Hybrid Chaos, I'm going to be pretty overcapped for Hybrid Chaos. Cold Res might be actually better for me. I'm not going to be getting... Well, hold on. Hold on. That's just probably because I have like some random fire res throughout these jewels, don't I? Fire and cold. Lightning. Cold and lightning. Fire and lightning. It's actually surprisingly even. Fire and cold. It is pretty even between these two, actually. I do think it's more useful than the Chaos Res. I am going to save it. It's our new best hit so far. Hate to say it, but that is our new best hit so far.
The first ones watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Not a sniff of percent in or percent mana. Nope. We've hit neither of those mods.
The first ones are watching survivor.
We've hit neither of those mods.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
We have more frogs than birds at this point. We're going to start engaging the reroll whenever it rolls over. Lightning Res or Int. All right, here goes.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Evasion, nope.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
We're in the end game, boys. We're in the end game for the bet.
The ritual is complete.
Bird check, 6 birds. 3 of them have chance to not consume. 3 of them have a chance not to consume. About 10 frogs. A lot of them have a chance to not consume.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
These are our final chances to pull percent intelligence for the wager. And then we have 6 birds from Zaboob we're going to open afterwards. I'm going to lose the house. It's all over. Don't lose faith yet. Don't lose faith. There's still 6 birds. There's still hope. Don't give up yet, brother.
The ritual is complete.
We've been in worse situations. Cold damage. We can do better.
The first ones are watching survivor.
We can do better.
The ritual is complete.
Minus int, imprint.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Heroes always win at the last moment. That's right. That's right. 4 birds left. 4 birds left.
Truly a survivor.
Dex. 3 birds left, people. 3 birds.
The first ones are watching. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Imprint, imprint. Synth reroll. Synth reroll. Three birds left. Three birds left. Pack it up, Unk. It's over for you. It's not over yet. Not over yet. We still have a few. We still have a couple more birds. Pay up, believers, guys. It's not over yet. Two more birds. 30%. We hold the line with 30%ers. This is about to give us like 10 rerolls into percent int. Come on. Come on now. Percent int. The bottom of the 9th. Bring it home, baby. We upgraded the lightning res. Suck it, doubters. Suck it. Okay, hold on, hold on. We need more yellow V's. Hold on 1 second. All right. Imprint the new, better lightning res. Come on, I could really use some percent int right about now. I could really use some percent int right about now. How many birds? Two birds. Two birds. Holding strong. Two birds are go. Rest in peace, lightning res. Two birds, holding strong. Hold the line, two birds, hold the line. Come on, percent int, baby. No dice, no dice. Actually, you know what? Couple bless orbs for the road. Beautiful, beautiful looking. Now imprint. Victory imminent, doubters. Don't say that. Don't say that. Two birds. They're still holding the line strong. Two birds. Percent int. Bring us home, baby. Bring us home. Ah, the int is gone. One bird. One bird, people. The final bird. The final chance. Show me percent intelligence. Show me victory. Arrow pierced 3 targets. The bird lived. The bird, I repeat, the bird lived. Imprint again. Imprint again. The bird's a survivor. Hold the line, bird. Hold the line. Bring me home to Valhalla. One bird, 1% intelligence roll. The int is gone. And the bird is gone. It was nice knowing you, bird. It was nice knowing you. 20 int, 12 lightning res. Pretty solid. No percent int. We have Zaboob's birds left. But as for the prediction, as for the believers, as for your second mortgage, you're screwed. Prediction goes... I'm sorry. Did you guys give the believers, the doubters, 2-to-1 odds on this? Can somebody explain what the hell this is? Why do I type? Hold on. Why do I type slash? What the hell happened to my keyboard? What did I just do? Why is it typing backwards? No! What is this? What is this? All right, anyways. Why is it if I choose the no, they get like 2-to-1 points back? Like, what is that? Do we hit percent in 200 birds? No. Flip your keyboard. There's more birds on trade. What's the bird price at? What's the bird price at? 1 divine. No, I'm not paying 1 divine per bird. All right. We bought the 6 from Zaboob. We'll click those, but we're not using more after this. We're gonna accept the 20 and 12 res, which is pretty good. I was obviously hoping for the percent intelligence. We got percent strength. Lost the 50-50. Is what it is. Is what it is. Let's imprint, and then we're gonna send Zaboob's birds. He said his birds are only T0 mods. He did claim to have enhanced, genetically modified birds that only give good outcomes. Let's find out if that's true. Let's find out if that's true. Are these genetically enhanced birds actually every divine that we paid for them? So far, not gonna lie, 9 evasion, kind of bad. Not impressed. Not impressed. Uh-oh. We're down to some of our last frogs. Second bird. Second Zaboob bird. Let's see. Percent in? Is there a percent in pull? Free? We don't... Oh! Yo, Zaboob. Zaboob, I was not familiar with your game. Hold the phone. Zaboob was not lying. Those birds do have enhancements. Holy, I was mistaken to doubt you. I will take my mana in the bottom of the 9th. I will take mana. Abso-freaking-lutely. Imprint. No, I don't want any free birds, by the way. We don't take any handouts here. This is an ethical competition. We're not taking any handouts. We paid full price for those birds. All right. Quiver. Old quiver implicits. Four more birds. Can we get a T1 mana or a T1 lightning res? Four more birds. Zaboob's birds. Enhanced birds. Birds that are on mana cocaine. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Rest in peace. Better lightning res, but no mana. I think the mana is more important than that. I'm going to roll over, but that would have been a cool save state earlier. Pierce 2 targets. Final bird, final chance. This is the last chance. This is last chance for percent int. Does Zaboob bring us percent int? And does it replace the +2 arrow? That would be insane. If this replaced +2 arrow with percent int, we'd literally be like 1 tier off perfect implicits almost. Nope. All right. That looks like that's probably where we're going to call it then. 19 mana, 20 in, 12 lightning res. That's a pretty good quiver. That's a pretty freaking good quiver. And apparently I do not have the ability to... There we go. 2019, 12. That do look pretty good for a settle. Yep. That do look pretty dang good for a settle. All useful implicits. All decent rolls. We'll take that. We'll take that. 200 birds, but we got ourselves a much better quiver than if we just had a fracture. Very, very nice. You check mana on a weapon swap? No. All right. Let's put it aside. Finalize the quiver. We could hunt for some more birds a little bit. I might be tempted to do that. We'll think about it. We gotta move on to other things though. We gotta move on to more small cluster crafts is what we gotta look at. Is how you lose to Zweedy. Zweedy hits better. Zweedy does not have anywhere remotely close to the birds I had. I have full doubts. Zweedy was firing on all cylinders and putting all his investment into his current character. I am not afraid. Unless he shows up and hits in 5 birds. But that's not happening. Quality over quantity? There's no way. Now we could do a bunch of rerolls and hunt more birds with the scouting reports. That is something we are going to keep our eyes open on potentially doing later. That's on the agenda of something we can do. But it's not the mission of right now. The mission of right now is we got ourselves a bunch of awakening scarabs. The mission of right now is we're about to do some harvest. We're about to lock into some harvest, if you know what I'm saying. Stop spreading misinformation. Tell me I'm wrong, Zaboob. Link your triple synth quiver right now. Link it if you have it. Prove me wrong right now, Zaboob. Or not Zaboob, sorry, Sweetie. Well, I got stuck saying Zaboob because of the friggin' birds. How much? Link your triple synth quiver right now. Let's see it. I'm waiting right now. I'm waiting to see it. To see it in action.
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
I don't have one. That's exactly what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. Are you ready to farm 5,000 plus birds in Phorecia? I don't know what I'm going to do for farming shreds in Phorecia. I haven't really decided yet. I haven't really decided. All right, so next up on the agenda is we got a bunch of awakening scarabs and we got a dream. So we just bought a lot of sanctuary maps. I do have some good pack size maps here. So we may just run some of these. How are our pack size chisels? We got some okay pack size chisels. We want to buy more pack size chisels. No, not really. Not at those prices. Okay, so 5 maps over here. We're gonna try to get to 20, and then we'll do a whole run through. We'll do a whole run through on these things. Get the implants out of here. Tempering orb. Does anyone want tempering orbs? Why the hell do I have these? There you go, buddy. 20C tempering orbs. They're all yours. They're all yours. Good luck out there, soldier. Good luck out there. Good luck to you is what I would say. Good luck to you. Enjoy your tempering orbs. All right. Get this stuff out of my inventory. Citadel maps. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. I don't want to run Citadel maps. Okay. Time to go over to here to our regex item mods. Nope, map mods. And I want to look for, let's go for at least 35 pack size. Let's copy our current filter. I think this should be okay. I don't think I care about tentacle fields in this instance for harvest. Nah, we'll keep it on. The tentacle fields were annoying me earlier. All right. Coreworks bought Lance's helical and relisted it for the same price. Really, Connor? He bought my helical then relisted it? That's savage behavior. Is that actually true? 'Cause I had a helical listed for a while there. That 11D. Oh, looks like Pohunger went for. Oh, he missed the all attribute, so that's unfortunate. Looks like Pohunger was trying to make one. We'll have some splits. Oh, dang. There's no more bricked helicals left. All the bricked helicals are gone. My helical sold for 11D. Oh, it was probably just Pohunger gambling then. Yeah, it looks like it's just Pohunger gambling it. Well, it kind of makes sense. There's no freaking listings left. Like, I'll get 4 shots. I have enough bricks to go for about like 10 or 12 shots because I have all these bricks. I have a full brick list here and some extra bricks here. I think I have enough to go for like 10 more shots. But we're gonna do clusters first. You gotta fight with what you got. Yeah. we've built up some supplies for it, so hopefully that goes well for us. All right. I actually got a hit from it. You hit? Link the hit. Let's see it. How good of a hit did you get? Bonger. Honestly, I could go for this map. That's 45 pack size. That's pretty solid. You got all attribute minus lightning, int, and crit multi. Okay, so you got a 3 stat. Because you're purity of fire, so you don't care about the minus lightning. Nice. Very nice. Unfortunate multi, but that's solid. With Sublime, yeah, you're doing purity of fire Sublime. Elemental res. We'll let this one exist. I don't want to deal with the 55 one. We'll see how that feels. What else is this getting canceled out by? Take out temporal chains. Pack size quality. Did I not copy the new one? Which one is canceling this? Is it the action speed mod? No. Elemental weakness? No. Is it that mod? It just cancels both type of thing, even though it's not the correct roll range? No. It's 45 pack size. Pack size at the top. Yeah, I have 35 here, so that should work. Let me take that out real quick and see if that is actually breaking it. The pack size filter isn't working correctly. Try again. The pack size filter is just not working. My pack size quality, not just pack size. I don't see. Oh, all right. Fair enough. Okay. Whoops. Sorry, my bad. That one's on me. No one saw that. Okay, no one saw that. I thought that was just saying pack size quality included type of thing. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Whoops. Are you new to PoE? Am I new to PoE? Believe it or not, no. Ugh, crit monster damage plus 2 proj. Do I really want to deal with that? for only 35 pack size. Not really. Like, that's really cancer. For 35 pack size, that amount of like just rippy mods is just not going to be fun. Can handle it? Well, it's only 35 pack size. Like, if it was 50 pack size, like, yeah, let's freaking enter that map and have a bad time. But freaking 35? Nah, man. Not worth. Not worth. Crit gain +2. 43 pack size, though. 35. Nah, 35 is not really enough. 39. Drowning Orbs. 41. I'll do Drowning Orbs for 41, I guess. Please kill the boss. I am not going to be killing the boss. Pohunger, I'll offer you this. At the end of whenever I do my harvest, whatever portal's left, I will invite you to like jump in and kill the boss if you want. Killing the boss doesn't really benefit me right now. But if you want the fragments because you have like a freaking boss killing addiction, I won't deny you of that pleasure. But right now, there's like boss items are not moving. Like, I don't think it's worth the time. I need to focus on harvest. Drowning Orbs. Okay, 40 pack size. Chaos, 40 pack size. 1, 2, 8, 11, 16. We'll do 4 more. Spy Fun? Yeah, I got you, man. It'll just be whenever I'm like done clearing the harvest. I'll let you pour it in. What did the quiver end up being? So quiver is right here. We have T1 ints, T3 lightning res, and like T4 mana. Honestly, pretty dang good. Obviously, the best mod we wanted was percent int. We didn't get that, but this is pretty good. That's 3 very solid implicits for what we're doing here. So I'm quite happy with that. Not the percent int we hoped for, but still pretty dang happy with the result. 39. Maybe if it's like a free map. That's pretty dang free. I'll do 39 for a free map. 40 for Drowning Orbs. With +2 proj. Nah. 42 with no Drowning Orbs. I'll do that. Gain damage and res. Pass. $49 with Drowning Orbs. That's what it is. Is what it is. Okay, well, I apparently miscounted by 1 map. So let's do a couple more, or just 1 more. $40.78 versus $40.81. Take the 81. How do our small clusters come out? Because I believed. We have 2 successful fractures. Hey, Abaxith. Yo, Abaxith, check out my quiver. Check it out, Abaxith. With 200 birds and a dream, this is what we pulled out in our private league. No percent int. We hit percent strength. Oh, I also hit 30 crit multi. I hit 30 crit multi and immediately rolled over it because I'm not trying to make money. I'm trying to win. You know what I mean? Well, that's what we got from the buying birds the first few days before Farisha announcement killed the birds. You have an illness? How much does it offend you that I rolled over 30 crit multi? I was literally T1 crit multi and I just rolled over it. I was honestly kind of bummed you weren't here to watch me destroy it. I was a little bit bummed you weren't here. I should have asked somebody to take a clip so that way I could have it as a little bit of evidence for you. You rolled over? Yeah, I also rolled over 10% gain as any. We also hit that. That is true. I forgot about that one. And Frenzy? Yep, and Frenzy. Who would buy it? Well, it's something you'd sell in regular base league. It's the mirror tier mod. It's like the hardest mod to roll for mirror tier quiver on synth quivers. Anyways, it's harvesting time, guys. It's harvesting time. So top priority for juice right now is blue and yellow, or sorry, purple and yellow. Very good for rolling small clusters because we can do Reforge Cold or Reforge Fire. Blue juice is what we need if we want to gamble more Reforge influence on our Twilight Regalia, right? So that's what we got. That's what we got going for right now. A Twilight Regalia. Don't forget you missed the div altar. Why do you gotta bring up the div altar, man? It's freaking just a painful memory. You don't have to bring that up. That isn't necessary. What the hell? All right, harvest juice, quant multiplier, check, check, check. Everything there. We got our atlas. Awakened harvest time. Imbued harvest. First map, 60 pack size. Let's get it done. Again? Harvest? Yes. Harvest, we need a lot of juice to craft small clusters. It's like the most important resource for that. We just need to run around. We are looking for... Did I forget to put Eater on this map? Okay, yeah, no, I remembered Eater. Quantity, just 100 gain is the cost. Nice. Remember that time I believed I became homeless, Kaze? Was this because of the mortgage you took out for the believing, or like you actually at one point were going to become homeless? Because I don't actually remember this. Even though that sounds like a very significant thing. Why lightning res on the quiver? Acquire the storm, you get mana based on lightning res. Okay, I'm gonna put this portal next to the thing for Poe Hunger, and we still haven't found the harvest, or at least I ran past it and just didn't realize. I may have just ran past it and just didn't realize. Oh, I did run past it. All right, it's right here. Let's see if we can get one more quant altar. Yikes. Map is so zoomed in so Lance can see without his cheats on. What the hell are you talking about? Wait, can I actually... Did I mess that up in a UI setting? People was asking about it with the... like this. I'll put it like that. I don't know. I think I altered that on accident at some point. Didn't realize. Just put the portal at the harvest and no bother. Okay, that's a good point. Yeah, it's like Poe Hunger can run to the thing if he wants. That's it. It's freaking. I'm not getting anything out of it. He's the one getting the fragment, so he can run to it. Okay. Blue, purple, purple. That's got to start with purple. It has to start with purple. Absolutely. Ooh. Starting off with a Wilts. If I were to do a harvest juice exchange, do you have any use for yellow versus either blue or red? Like trade me juice for juice? I kind of need all three. I think I need yellow and purple more than I need blue though. Blue right now is just what I need to try to do Reforge Influence. But later on for small clusters, it's just going to be Reforge Cold, Reforge Fire. What juice do you need? I need blue, yellow only. Yeah, I'd be down to trade you my excess blue for purple. After I do Reforge Influence. I need to do that right now, so I still need the blue currently, but after that, I don't think I really need blue for anything. I might want to keep like a little bit for like res swaps, obviously, but okay, what do we got here? Three. I just go for the yellow first. Kind of want to just go for this first because it's got 4. Oof. Risked it and we lost it. These cooldown maps actually kind of suck for us so much. Because whenever I want to spend mana on Arcane Cloak, it's just permadown because I have so much bad CDR. How much less? It's 62. Oof, died again. Unfortunate. Don't give him the juice. Nah, I'm fine with a cordial trade of juice for juice. We're both benefiting in that situation. We're both getting the chance to click Reforge a couple more times. All right, Poe Hunger. Whenever I send you an invite, up to left is boss. I'll just PM you whenever I am done with a map to come kill boss. Nobody wants to finish third here? That's right. All right, I can hear you. All right, cool. Good luck with your boss farming addiction, Poe Hunger. All right, next up, Imbued Harvest. Correct. Open this. We do we have enough juice? We have enough juice. All right. We're doing a % prediction while I'm doing this next map. Prediction. Do we hit %? I'm going to do a Reforge Influence on this chess piece with previously can't be changed. Do we pull %? Yes or no? Place your wagers while I'm doing the next map. How spooned Lance is, I don't know how I can beat him. Yes, I've crushed Sweetie's will. I've crushed his hopes and dreams. Magnificent. Is this a 3-plotter or a 4-plotter? 5 plots. Holy. We got the money hit. Let's look for some quant. I'm not scared yet. Yeah, Connor, you still have body armor advantage. I definitely am a bit worried about body armor advantage because Skin of the Lords is a pretty big upgrade over a rare or over a Ivory, for example. Like going into this bet, I was like, okay, I know he's gonna have Skin of the Lords, and I can't realistically do that without cooking my character's playability. It would like require doing like Balbala with a bow, which is just like stupid. So I was like, okay, I just need my saving grace is that I have to completely outgear you. That's my saving grace, which I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Rarity is not quant. Chrome greater, don't care. Scarab drop dupe, don't care. I'm here for the quant. I don't know how you can win without using that body armor. I have to significantly outgear him, which I think I definitely have a pretty big advantage gear investment wise, but I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see if it's enough. Your quiver and bliss is over 22 to 2300, and your helical like 2k, but skin is worth 4 to 6. Listen here, listen here. I can always make a better helical. Okay, I still have like 10 more shots to go for a better helical. I'm probably screwed for my next 10 shots because I got 3 implicits the last couple times pretty easily. Like I probably used up my helical RNG, but you never know. Okay, 10 more shots is still 10 more shots at the helical. I still have a dream. I'm 50 maps in without a fracturing shard. I'm losing hope. Oh, that's pretty despair. That's super despair. Yeah, you're gonna need some full orb hits. When are they gonna drop the patch notes? Probably Monday or Tuesday. It's the weekend for GGG. All right, no more quant shrines. Unfortunate. Let's see what we can get here. I think we go with purple. No. It's gotta be blue first. No, it's gotta be yellow first. Yeah, this has to be yellow first. This has to be yellow first. Hopefully we get some not wilts and we get some money hits here. Nice. 2 not wilts. That's a nice start right there. That's a nice start. There's a wilt. Unfortunate. Another wilt. Unfortunate. So I got this yesterday. Ooh, hold on. I'm going to look at that. What do you got? Abyssal. Ooh, T1 in, T2 mana. Yeah, that's pretty hot. What are my gloves? My gloves are... better in every way. Suck it. Oh, sorry. Okay. That's a little toxic. That's a suck it. That's sorry. The toxic side of me came out there. I'm sorry. That was a little uncalled for. I don't know why. I didn't know why I did that. I was just... that was unnecessary. I'm sorry. Apologize. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. Who's Carl? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just a guy. Oh, nice. We got a not wilt. That's a good situation to be in. So toxic. I thought I was watching Palace Run. I was just a joke, guys. It was just a joke. Sweetie, you got some nice gloves. You got some nice gloves. It was just a little joke. It was just a little joke. That's clean, man. 1,000 juice drop like that. That's clean. 5 and 7. There's so much more upside for the other ones. I'm going to click this one. There's so much more upside. They have like You gotta look at the like the tier 3s or the tier 2s that are on there. And this only had 6 tier 2s. The blue plants had 11 and like 10 respectively tier 2s. There's just more upside to do this one next and upgrade the others. Just more upside. It's just math. Yep, look at that. 11. What'd this one get? That still has 7, so those one didn't upgrade too much, but still. After this plot, Pohunger, you can come kill the Sanctuary boss. So you can port in right now if you wanted to and go find the Sanctuary boss.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Ooh.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Ooh, Sacred Blossom. That's kind of cool. See, killing the boss to flex. Pohunger just likes killing bosses, and it doesn't progress our character at all at this point. Fragment Market is, I think, pretty dead. I don't think it's worth the time to go kill him. So I'm letting Pohunger kill the bosses in the T17s after I finish doing the harvest map. All right. We made a wager a little bit ago. The wager was, do we hit % intelligence? Prefixes cannot be changed. Click. Reforge influence. Imagine I click the randomize influence. Holy, that would be a tragedy. We have not hit % int 4 times now. Keep in mind, % int is 1k of 3.25k waiting pool. It's basically a 1 in 3 to hit % int. We've had 4 attempts and we've hit recover, energy, or energy shield recovery rate and energy shield recovery rate. Bring home the 12% int. I don't think that's good enough. Let's see what the slam gets. Let's see what the slam gets. Did I put the wager on just whether or not we get % intelligence? What did I put it on? Do we hit % int? The answer is yes. We do hit % int. Dominance it? Yeah, I don't have an influence orb to slam, but I will blind slam this. We'll block we'll block recharge, and we'll blind slam. It's a pretty bad blind slam, I gotta be honest. I think we do Reforge Influence again. I think we do a Reforge Influence again. I just don't think that's good enough. I'm playing with fire. I know that. Getting a 6 mod item is like 1 in 12. Getting a T1% int is like 1 in 6, right? I am playing with fire, but we are gonna go again. Can't believe you hit % int before filling the item. How can you not believe that? That's the most likely scenario. You % int's a 1 in 3, filling the item's 1 in 12. I should hit % int like freaking 4 times before I fill my item. You little. Are we dominancing? We can't. We don't have an influence, or like you can't dominance with just only 1 influence mod. If I hit another influence mod, we could, but we don't have that. All right. We hit there, but that's not what we're looking for. Do we hit % int? We're going to go again. We're going to go again. I'm going to do another map, and we're going to go again. Imbued Harvest. Here we go. We have the Sacred Blossom, so we have some more to work with here. Place your wagers wisely, people. Place your wagers wisely.
The void protects its children. Take this vitality balloon.
What are we betting on? I was muted.
Safety and
Why the heck are you muted? You watching the stream with no volume? What the hell are you doing? Harvest relaxing? That it is, man. That it is. All right, there's the harvest. We got a 4 plot. That's pretty solid. Take this vitality boon. Rarity. Don't think that'll work. Can't you harvest, add influence? Dominance? No. There is no AUG influence mod. You're thinking of a previous patch in a previous lifetime in a previous existence. It's just not a thing. It's like 4 years ago. Thank you, Vax. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No influence. Boss is top right. All right. He was back here. It was 4 plot with a lot of purple and a lot of yellow. I think we go yellow, 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 blue, purple type of thing. This Hello Kitty stream is so lit. What the hell are you talking about? Do we really have to get this? Nearby allies cannot take damage mod. Yuck. Disgusting, really. Can you change the title to Farming Blue Juice since you aren't in Small Cluster Prison right now? Some might see this as false advertising on the stream. What are you talking about? I definitely want purple and yellow juice for crafting the small clusters. This is a very important part of the cluster craft situation. What upside do we have on these? But it's fun, so it doesn't count. Okay, shut your mouth. All right, what do we got here? 1 and 9, 14. Oh, yikes. Oh, wait, this hasn't finished yet. There's a yellow, like, freaking spider somewhere hiding. Somewhere? Oh, I love this, dude. I love this. I love this situation so much. Holy, there it is. All right. 313. 410. Yeah, we clicked that. All right. 16, dude. That could be a gig upgrade. That could go to like 8. That could go to like 8. 16. Come on. Come on. Show me the money. Show me the money. Go to like 8. Go to like 8. Go to like 8. Go to like 8. I'm not being greedy. I'm not being greedy. Go to like 8. 3? What? 3? There were 16 to possibly upgrade and it upgraded 2? Yo, I want a refund. It's actually straight scam, man. I got straight scammed. What do these ones got? 5? Eh. Hey, Affix is a rare gear. I crafted move speed and have 2 empty slots. You need exalted orbs. Exalted orbs, my friend. That will let you slam on affixes. That's the simplest option, at least.
Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon.
Maven, stop. Stop it. Crop rotation, yeah. Hey, Pohunger, I'm on my last crop if you want to pour it into the map. Boss is top rate.
Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon. Be healed and fight on.
Holy, we just rolled double heal. Vitality boon and be healed and fight on.
Be healed and fight on.
Maven. Give freaking lost. Give freaking lost, Maven. All right. Got some more juice. Bank it. And let's see. T1% int. This is click number 6, I believe. Technically, it's about a 1 in 6 to hit T1% int. Reforge influence. Oh, we don't have sacred. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Get all these.
The Maryline is. What do we
Ooh, some more life force. Nice.
got for me? I should raise my fees. Oh. All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, but take that back. Bank this. Why does the bet say percent int? Because that means it's more of an even bet. 1 in like 3 to hit versus 1 in 6. And if I hit T2% int and I slam on another like really good affix, then I think I'll settle. But I slammed on like T7 res, which is not good enough.
Fight progress. Be one with the life force.
Cheater, lol. It's not a cheater. It's what the wager is. You bet according to the wager. What do you think this is? Sacred Life Force and 35 Impending Doom. Do you have something good on the quiver? Yep. We had a pretty solid quiver. Frigid Bond. Holy.
Glad to see you.
Straight to the Disenchanter. All right. Prefixes can't be changed. Reforge Influence. 1 in 12 to fill suffixes, which gets us to a really awkward situation. Or we hit right now. Or we hit right now. Oh. There it is, boys. There it is. 11% intelligence. I'm feeling good right now. Prediction says, do we hit percent int? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Well, time to start looking for Foulborn Exalt. Time to look for a Scam Exalt. Because we get one shot at this, boys. We get one shot at this. One try, one opportunity. Unless we want to go for Hinakora Lock. But Hinakora Lock's probably priced out by people that are thinking about transferring. Yeah. That's not happening. Foulborn X it is. Foulborn X it is. Put this bad boy to the side. The viewers drop by 100 after he hits the doubters. The doubters. Did we lose the doubters on that? Did we lose the doubters? Okay, we need to put a buy order out for Foulborn X. Oh, somebody's selling one for 100. All right, Foulborn X. Here we are. Block recharge. Block recharge. We're gonna do a prediction. We're gonna do a prediction on this. Okay, guys. The prediction is going to be... Do we hit T3 res or T3 res / int or higher? Yes or no? Do we hit T3 res or int? So this could be cold res, fire res, lightning res, intelligence. I will not accept chaos res. Only elemental resistances or intelligence are the options. You guys have 2 minutes to place your wagers. We have blocked fast recharge and we are slamming. Regen. Do not say regen. We do not want regen. We do not want regen. No, no, no. Please no regen. Please no regen. That would not be ideal. All right. In the meantime, we're doing another map. We're going to do another map. This time, a fortress. Imbued Harvest. And my axe. Yo, Hoy Hoy. The 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Hoy Hoy. I don't know if you made a wager on whether or not we hit int. Oh, you did. I must have missed the message. Appreciate it, Hoy Hoy. Thank you, man. And everybody who got a gifted sub from Hoy Hoy, make sure to thank him for carrying your chatter experience to the next level. Appreciate it. Very much so. Thank you. Okay, we have Harvest over here. It's a 3-plotter. I gotta be honest, a 3-plotter. We're just gonna send and see if we get wilts. I'm not gonna look around for quantity on a 3-plotter. It's just not worth it. What is the imbued option of the harvest that's useful? People were saying they do them for logbooks. All right, it wilted both. All right, Pohunger. This map's yours. Fortress. I didn't scout it all, but the boss is in there somewhere. I'm here, no worries. All right, he entered, and we're gonna enter again and do the next harvest. All right, click. What imbued options except harvest are useful? Yeah, I think it's like expedition and maybe ritual. I think is what I was told by people. So logbook farming and maybe some of the ritual stuff is good. I'm not too familiar with it. Harvest is definitely one of the most used ones for sure. Ponger lost in the void. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's got a pretty jacked in stacker. No portal back. He'll be okay, guys. He'll be okay. Quantity, I see. It would be sick if we just slam T1 int or T1 res right now. That would be something. That would be something. I just checked this character, PV Ninja, it's stacked. Yeah, Pohunger assembled a pretty jacked character. Him and E-Joy is both made really good in stack. Really good in stack jugs. What's our skill for Surfcaster? Surfcaster? I mean, if you want to try hard, Penance Brand of Dissipation, Sanctum is a good try hard start. If you don't want to try hard, honestly, it's super generic. You can play a lot of different skills. I recommend Lightning with the Cold Conversion. Has a lot of nice pairings. You can stack with some, get double scaling on a lot of things type of thing. Realistically, you can do whatever you want. I think late game, Archmage could be a lot of fun with it. With the Amulet plus the crit chance scaling without needing the chest body armor mod. Let's see how many is there. We already got Quant twice. It's a 4 altar. I think we'll just run this. We got to start with purple here. Okay, purple here. Ooh, nice. Double no wilt. It's a good start. We hit the triple no wilt. We hit the triple no wilt. Nope, we do not. Rest in peace. Go for the blue next. 1 versus 3. Yep. Well. Should give us some decent yellow juice and decent blue juice. Shaper has a big beam. Yes, Shaper does. Got the helmet. I wonder if this is good dust or not. Pohunger, I'm on the last plot if you want to enter. Portals, I think, next to the boss. Terrible dust from what I remember. I guess we'll find out. Is it terrible dust? Holy, it's only 8k. All right, bank that. All right. We have here a Foulborn Exalts. We have here a chess piece, which has T1% intelligence. Lightning res or flatten would be insane. All I gotta do is just be good at the game for about the next 5 seconds. Oh! No! I mean, at least it's T1, I guess. Ah! Why is there regen? Oh. You skipped an altar for Exalted Orbs? I guess it's yours then. I didn't know I skipped an altar for Exalts. That's all yours, man. I can't click it? All right. Put portal down. I'll click. I'll click the altars. I'll click the altars. I skipped an Exalt. I did skip an Exalt. That's kind of funny. Altar for whatever this is. I have to click all of them, don't I? How do you need to carry Pohunger? He just needs a stronger build in the presence of the map, you know? It's a classic situation. You hate to see it. Let's see, how many more altars are here? Carry from Pohunger? This isn't a carry. What are you talking about? Pohunger wants to kill bosses. I'm just going to be deleting these maps because I'm just here for harvest. It's a win-win. You know what I mean? Yo, win-win. He's carrying your blindness. Okay. Let's settle down here. That seems like a little bit of an exaggeration. Okay, seems like a little bit of an exaggeration. Let's not get too crazy with it. All right. We'll take an even split on the X. Because I did have to go back in and kill those mobs to activate altars. Lance is notorious for sending chatters to the void. What are you talking about? Dude, why did I hit regen? I kind of have to live with that, though. I kind of have to live with that. I don't think I can really afford to recraft this. Unless I get really risky, but I don't really want to get that risky. 11% ints, crafted with 6% attributes, pretty good. One a null, you'll hit, Prage? Nah, I don't think I want to risk it. I don't think I want to risk it. I think this is as good as we're getting. Kind of cooked to some extent, but also like... There's not a lot of bypass mods in the market, so we're going to live with that for now. Lock prefix and null. Yeah, we can lock prefix and null, but there's just, guys, you have to understand, we have today, Sunday, which I'm not going to play much Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then weigh-in day is Wednesday, and I don't have a single cluster crafted. I have 2 successful fractures. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I have a lot of, we don't have a lot of time to just be recrafting things. That's what I'm saying. We don't have a lot of time to just be recrafting things. If we get something that's like slightly good, we gotta send it, is what I'm saying.
We'll make it happen.
Pay up? Oh, for the prediction? Yeah, you're right. All right. Do we hit T3 res / int or higher? The answer is no, we do not. We hit T1 regen. I wasn't aware Settlers is still running in the league. Well, get aware! Shut up. I wasn't aware the Settlers is still... Oh my goodness. Are you gonna cancel the blue juice order? Yeah, I probably should do that. I don't need blue juice too much from here on out. At least I don't think I do. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I would need blue juice for. I mean, obviously we need to do res swaps, right? We're gonna have to do a lot of res swaps. That's a thing for sure. We are gonna need to do res swaps.
Resist the assault. Resist the assault.
Quantity, additional, duplicated, nope. Rarity, chance to drop chrome. Nope. That's pretty much the whole map. Let's see what we got here. 3 plots. It's got to start with blue, unfortunately. Let's consider good DPS now. 100 mil? No. 10 mil is good enough to kill everything in the game relatively easily. 100 mil is like most enemies, even Ubers don't exist. DPS more is like question of like how much gear do you have versus how much DPS you have with that level of gear type of thing. I'm not complaining, but I've been listening to Lion for the past 2 hours. Oh shoot. Dude, I didn't even realize it was it just kept going. Dude, I didn't even notice. Did anyone else notice? I didn't notice. 1 5-minute song on loop for the it's been since we've been doing birds, right? I started it. I was like, hey, we're gonna loop this when we start doing birds. I did. No, you didn't. You're on YouTube. You can't even hear it unless I messed up my audio settings, in which case I need to fix that. I thought you wanted it. I did want it for the entirety of the birds, but I completely forgot. I didn't even realize it was still just going. All right. We'll go down to like somebody said Morrowind. We'll stop under Morrowind. We'll break out Lion Eyes again for when we start re-rolling small clusters. Okay. We'll break out Lion Eyes for when we start rolling small clusters. When I need it to protect my sanity. I didn't want to get banned from telling you. I wouldn't ban you for telling you what music's been played for the past 2 hours. That's just, dude. That's just how good that theme is, man. I didn't even realize. I was in a state of euphoria because of that theme. I think just GG disabled the fracturing charts for me. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Oh, Pohunger. Boss. I was about to roll over a map, but there's a map right now. Put you in the zone. Yep. Don't forget Pohunger. Yeah, I almost did. Look what I just pulled. What'd you get? Primordial Bond with Overwhelming Malice and Blessed. Dang. That's actually so good. That's pretty crazy. A Primordial Bond with Overwhelming Malice and Blessed. That's pretty crazy. That is a big megalomaniac. Not ideal depending on what, like if you're a Fizz build that doesn't want to convert to Chaos, but if you're a Fizz build that does want that, that's like crazy good. All right, next map we go. This Harvest Juice ain't gonna farm itself, right guys? Is it fine to start Scion version with Battle Mage? Scav is very good if you're thinking about Battle Mage, E-Blade. Scav is very good for that. Got a 4 plot. Let's try to find a 1 Qualm Altar at least for a 4 plot. There's one Quant Altar. See if we can loop back around. Okay. I just dropped a mirror. Congrats, man. Congrats. Welcome to the mirror dropping club. Every time I enter a map, I'm afraid you're missing a div altar. Oh, well, let it go, okay? It's happened like one time, man. It happened like one time. Okay, technically it happened like 5 times, but like... One time last week. You know, we don't have to keep bringing it up, you know, like... Oh, man, that was rough. Just wilts everywhere. I did have to remind you of a div altar in the gauntlet run, too. Oh, shut up. Shut up, stop. We only occasionally miss. What are you talking about? Just occasionally, okay? Just occasionally. What was the command? Don't worry about it. Neither of these upgraded from that. Oh my goodness. This has got to be one of the worst 4 plots ever recorded in the history of Awakened Scarabs. Lance is converting to red altars in the future. Yeah, I need to protect myself from bad decisions. All right, Bowhunger, this one's open. This one is open for business. One time I dropped a mirror was last Freesia, and I dropped 3. Those didn't count. Freesia was one hell of a drug, man. One hell of a drug. I walked back and my regret orb stash doubled. Thanks, doubters. Or doubters feels good. Oh, you little... You're on the wrong side of history, my friend. You're on the wrong side of history. Should check. Is this a 3 plot? It's a 5 plot. We scout the whole map. We scout the whole map. It's a 5 plot. This is not a drill. This could be 30,000 juice. Come on, give me Quant somewhere. Give me Quant somewhere. I beg of you. Show me the Quant altar. Give it to me. Apparently not, because they keep winning. Okay, Believers won the percent int bet twice in a row, and then they lost the slam bet. Okay, that's not half bad, man. That's not half bad. That's pretty aight. That is pretty aight. Should I tailing over my chess piece? Of course. Do we try to hit on it though? Attribute? Yeah, I could get like 1% in from that. That's okay, I guess. Not anything crazy. All right, this is definitely a click all blue situation. Soul Eater, yep. Let me just get that in every single patch now. Cool. Like if a map decides Soul Eater's on the map, it just puts Soul Eater on freaking everything is what ends up happening. 11, 7, 1, 215. All right, let's hope that we get some Giga upgrades from this. And it wilted. Oops, all Soul Eater. Yep. 6 versus 3. 6 it is. Can't get E-Blade till 65? Nonsense. You could be E-Blade literally in Act 3. If you get one Foulborn Ghost Wraith, just send it, man. Like, I'm not even kidding. You get Foulborn Ghost Wraith, you will obliterate the campaign. Just straight obliterate it. And go, like, you can take Foulborn Ghost Wraith to freaking Ubers with, like, a really budget E-Blade setup. And just go, like, with some life scaling. I hope that happens to me. Yeah, I mean, if you're planning on doing, like, an E-Blade start, like, unironically, that item is... Holy, it's so good for an E-Blade start. All right, Pohunger. This map is yours. We're just chilling in my hideout now. He's just sitting there, just waiting. E-Blade with Ghost Wraith ended with what 3.6k HP, 1.8k ES, with just random rares, free frags. Yep, do what you got to do to live, I guess. I respect it. Okay, what do we got here? 3 plot. Honestly, 3 plot. I'm just gonna click and go. I don't think I care about the rest of this map. 3 plots are just depressing. Oh, nice. Soul Eater. Cool. Lance doesn't understand that Soul Eater builds character. I guess I don't. Just don't get it, do I? All right, Pohunger, this map's all yours. Good luck to you. Can you contact GGG and make free shit drop tomorrow? No. I do not have any contacts within GGG. I do not have that kind of power. Trust me, it'd be cool if we did, but the answer is just no, man. I don't have that kind of reach. Just don't, unfortunately. Scour and Lesser Eldritch. Nor would you want it? Yeah, I don't know if I'd want people to be like, Lance, can you ask them this or that? There'll be a lot of extra pressure. It's better this way, probably. Five plot, we're gonna look for some Quan Shrines. We look for Quan Shrines on 5 plot. 15C trade, hell yeah. We're making sales, baby. Sales are being made. I think Lance is confirming he's the one who got kinetic rain nerfed. Get him. I definitely was not responsible for that. Okay. I am innocence. When dividing an item, does every unit within the affix tier have the same weight? Correct. There's no waiting for the lower roll or the higher roll. Don't think we got any well, maybe up here, maybe we'll check up here. Could be an altar up here potentially. Last chance for a Quan Shrine. Imagine the waiting if you're divining and it was weighted. Yeah, that'd be suspect. That would be suspect for sure. No Quan, unfortunate. All right, well, we got a 5 proc. No Quant, though. We'll see what we can do with it. A lot of blue. Yep, definitely going to click blue on this one. Not wilt. Fantastic start. See if we can just get it to not wilt for the rest of these. Just keep winning 60% roll chance. Rest in peace. We are not the chosen one. All right, nice. 2 more potential not wilts and we can bring home an actually pretty sick amount. Come on. Show me the not wilt. Yeah. I'm talking about. Prairie Divine Orbs, holy. A new way to get scammed, can you imagine? There was a rare that ran away, wasn't there? Your Frostwall guy? Somewhere, maybe? We got him. You just sharing maps with Poe Hunger? Poe Hunger wants boss frags. I'm deleting the map regardless because all I care about is harvest. That's pretty much it. He doesn't get kicked when you open the next map. Nope. Once I open the next map, he's just in there and he has one portal to finish it. But his character's super jacked, so it's not like he has a... He's gonna be fine. These maps aren't like super difficult. I have most of the brick mods rolled off, so pretty easy for him to come in and just clean house on whatever the boss is. Most, yeah, I have most of the brick mods rolled off. I barely play in parties. Same. I usually don't play in parties either. Ooh, it's another Sacred Blossom. You're still stalling? What do you mean? What do you mean stalling? I'm not stalling. I need juice to craft. How about this? After we get this set of juice done, we'll attempt some crafting on those clusters we have in our stash. Okay. You finish the chest piece. We hit %int on it, and then we slam T1 regen, and I think we're just gonna keep that. I don't think we're going to roll over that. Regen, not really ideal. Obviously, low tier flat ES is not really ideal, but you know, we got to work with what we got. We got to work with what we got. Oh, shoot. I forgot to cancel this. Whoops. Well, I guess we have more blue juice that I didn't mean to buy. What else do I want to buy? Don't need these anymore. Should cancel that buy order. What other things do I need to buy? Check to see if there's any more lightning res clusters that are reasonably priced. Corrupted, 1 divine. I'll buy one of these for 1 divine, actually. I'm down for 1 divine. Robot survive. When you have a chance, I can use self-finance and robot. Yeah, I got it. Okay, hold on, guys. One second. I'm gonna help my wife real quick. I will be right back. Give me 1 sec. All right. I have returned. Hopefully you guys were well behaved while I was gone. Chat dip. What were you guys doing? Were you guys up to no good while I was gone? Were you guys up to no good while I was gone? I'll find out. I will find out.
I'll put the word out.
If you guys were doing, you know, dangerous things, I will find out. Okay. I will know.
I'll let you know.
Very well behaved, no riots or anything like that. Nuh-uh. Oh, I will. I will know. I will find out. All right. Where were we? We're in the middle of farming a juice. Click and go. How's our juice looking, by the way? We're apparently full on canyons again. Holy, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're running out of space in my tab full of junk. No, where am I going to store all my garbage? All right, hold on. All right, new garbage disposal. How many clusters are finished? So, finished is a funny word. Look at my quiver. All right, let's go. I got 3 solid implicits on my quiver, okay? Freaking, what do you mean finished? What do you mean finished? Favorite maps? What's your favorite maps? I mean, I'm fine with having just storing extra of them. We're still gonna run more in the end, right? Ponger, do you not want any more fragments? Or did I kick you out of the party on accident? Or we will look around for Quant for a little bit. We're finished with the snack. Tater says we're finished. That's right. That's right. I do, but you kicked me. Oh, shoot. My bad. I did not mean to kick you. It was an accident, I swear. An accident, I swear. You left the party to help your wife. Oh, I probably just did that instinctively. My bad. My bad. Quantity? Yes, please. I'll take a little bit of that. I do see something I'll let you know too. Holy. We're all just gonna be feeding Hunger boss frags. I think this is yellow first. Quad yellow's yellow first. Have you ever tested running duo? Nope, I don't play party. I just play solo. It's a simple life. It's a good life. So many blue altars break the build. Yeah, there's a lot of like minus PDR. There's a lot of like, hey, if you have endurance charges, you get no recovery. Very bad for a fizz damage reduction scaling build. Because you're like going into endurance charges and PDR in general. Okay, well this is just not... Wait, we didn't finish this one? Alright, are we good now? That is more like it. Let's go. Let's dream big. Let's dream big. Red altars had no downsides, especially if you're CI. Your CI, you're having a good time, right? What juice are you farming? Purple and yellow. Cold reforge and fire reforge do basically the same thing for small cluster crafts. So that's what we're looking for. We're looking for juice. We're looking for juice. I missed a monster somewhere. You feel you're crafting any builds with the free yet? No. We're gonna do that when we get patch notes. Right now we're kind of just in a holding, waiting for GG to give us patch notes right now. It's the biggest thing we're waiting on.
Take this vitality balloon. Take this vitality balloon. Take this vitality balloon.
Really? Really? We're gonna heal him in the freaking ad phase? Are you sure, Maven? Are you sure about that? get freaking lost, Maven! Get freaking lost! Find the nearest cliff, and how about you jump off? Vitality boon! I blame Maven. This is Maven's fault, man. This is Maven's fault. Shut up, Maven. Shut your mouth. All right, Connor, you're up. Or not Connor, forget. Pohunger, you're up. Your frags await you, Pohunger. Your frags await you. Feast, my brother. Feast. Hey, Vlogger, how you doing, man? Wave your eyes, ideas. Still, hopefully we come up with some good ones. At my Axio Duska the Toaster. What's going on? Medic with a 5 gifted subs. Thanks, Medic. That's a vitality boon I can use. Ooh. Another 4 plotter. Like to see it. Let's go look for a Quant Altar. Ooh, Exalted Orb. Out in the wild. You gonna play Farisha? Absolutely, dude. I'm freaking pumped about Farisha. I am freaking pumped about Farisha. Rising, I think you sent the same message twice, but yeah, we'll come up with some builds for Farisha. We're just waiting for the announcement. Or not the announcement, the freaking patch notes where they say, hey, we're nerfing this, we're buffing this is what's changing. It's best not to get too attached to like an idea and then be bummed out if it gets changed and you can't build around the thing you like had a little plan and got excited about, you know? Better yes to like just wait till we get all the changes in and then plan. Too late, Lance. Oh no. Oh no. Too late. What does that mean? I'm already making the forum complaints. What the hell did I do to deserve that? The forum complaints? Chill, man, chill. Dial it down a notch. Why don't we? We got here. Blah, 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 blah. Don't think we care about that. I'll make a corpse spotter commander. That could probably work out. I think somebody on Reddit was literally planning on doing like a no button build with Corpse Popper, it looked like. Where the heck was that harvest at? I don't even remember. It was at the beginning, wasn't it? It was early on. I'm pretty sure it was early on. Yeah, there it is. Rarity Jewelers, no quant. All right. This is a yellow first. I made one last time and Jung made one too, and then all my gear got expensive. You gotta take out Jung, man. Yeah, you gotta silence him before he makes your gear expensive. I didn't play Scav last time. This time I won't make the same mistake. Dude, Scav is so goated. Scav can do like pretty much anything. There's so many builds you can do with Scav, and a lot of them are good. I think Commander's gonna get nerfed. I think if they do some nerfs, it'll be maybe Commander, maybe Whisperer, maybe Blind Prophet, and I don't think they'll be too heavy. But counter theory, they don't change much because it's a 3-week event. I think it's in between whether or not they change a lot because they're going to try to make it so that people can regularly play it because they want to get the balance better, or they're just going to keep using it as like a random private event or random like PoE events. Introduce it to Ruthless. That'd be messed up, man. Tying it to Ruthless would be absolutely messed up. That's kind of sadistic. They may change that or already have them staged. Well, that's what the patch notes is going to be, where they say, hey, this is what we're changing. This is what we're balancing, etc., right? Hunger, you can join this map whenever you're ready. I tried with this once, came from, I hated it. Yeah, I did it, I think once or twice, and yeah, not a fan, not a fan. Harvest, click, yep. Turn the HOM 4 down a little bit. Always somebody sells me a cheap elemental hit of the spectrum. There's definitely going to be people that'll click that and list it for sale, I would imagine. It's a fairly popular gem, even though it's a little bit out of the meta. It still is one where you see it and you're like, okay, that's something. I'll sell that to somebody, probably. What's bad is when you're looking for a specific transfigure gem that's like nobody considers worth clicking. But even then, it'll still exist because, you know, you'll probably be the only buyer and there'll still be somebody who clicks it. Game about loot with no loot. I don't think PoE is a game about loot. It's a game about build creation. I kind of am with you on that, Nipple Lips, but it's also like at the same time, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. There's people that play PoE for the loot. There's people that play it for the build creation. There's people that play it for whatever reason, right? And it depends who you are in terms of like what's the reason you play it, right? And some people like a lot of the aspects, right? Like my number one reason I play PoE is for the build making, but I really like the system they've built for loot and gearing up and all that sort of stuff. I find very, very enjoyable. The progression. Got a lot of quad altars, but this is also like pretty sketch mods, so we're about to get destroyed by Harvest. Some people like different things. I don't know why people try to determine their opinions correct. Yeah, I mean, it's everybody plays it for a different reason or whatever the reason is. Some people have similar reasons, right? Very subjective thing, right? You know, why do you like this is a very subjective thing. I feel like I already passed the harvest earlier, but I don't know if I actually did. So let me keep looking around. Nope, there it is. Please be a 5 plot. Oh, it's a 3 plot. Oh, I got like 3 quant altars for it to be a 3 plot. Holy despair. I thought I was about to get the juice. I was like, oh yeah, I got 3 quant altars in this one. I thought I was about to be bringing home the goods. It's a 3 plotter. Click 3 quant altars for it to be a 3 plot. For shame. Hey, come up with build ideas. You just pick a starting point and build out from there. You say, I want to play with that. And then you say, okay, I want to play with this. What supports it? What can I use with this? What are my limitations? You gotta start somewhere if you're making a build. Ooh. 6 is pretty good there. And it didn't. All right, well, I mean, this might be a 3 plot that still actually gives decently. Because we got all not wilts. So this is a 3 plotter that actually is going to pay. If this was a 5 plotter, holy, we would be so rich. Do we have news on the patch note? Nope. Do not have news on the patch notes. We're not gonna have the patch notes until Monday or Tuesday, right? They're not gonna. Well, most likely they're not gonna post it over the weekend. That'd be kind of random, but I think we're just waiting a little bit. This is Soul Eater, Extra Life, Soul Eater, Shaper's Touch. I'm gonna be here forever. This is my life now. This is my life now. Could be here tomorrow, yep. Ooh, a random 6 link. I'll leave that on the ground, because Fusing's Lamau. Where's Maven when you need her? Holy, Maven on that would have been a disaster. That would have been full despair. The map has 143 monster life as well. So like I was a Soul Eater with freaking 143 life with extra life. Alright. Bowhunger, it's all you, man. It's all you. That was a pretty good 3 plot, all things considered. That was almost a 10k 3 plot. I mean, we'll take that 3 plot all day. We'll take that 3 plot all day. Extra life? No, extra life. I was not trying to reference Fextra, no. That is not what I was trying to do. No, sir. No, sir. Actually, I'm thinking about something right now. Does this quality matter for this? It does matter. Hmm. Let's see. Is there a world where I ever get 23? Do I get +2 levels at any point for my stealth to get that extra max res breakpoint? Is that ever real? It would get us max res from go to 4 to 5. Do I care about trying to hit that?
Business, business.
We'll take back our leveling axe. Bring it back out of retirement. Stop kicking Pohunger. Oh, sorry. Listen. I was going to trade. I was going to buy some Purity of Lightnings. I was going to buy some Purity of Lightnings, guys. Give me a sec, okay? We're gonna corrupt ourselves at 2120. If the stars align, you know what I'm saying? There we go. We got him back. There is a world where we could empower it, right? I don't know if we ever do that, but we technically could. We could go for +2 on Indigon. That's a little bit psycho though. That is a little bit psycho, but at the same time I kind of like that. That would get us the +1. Going for +2 on an Indigon. But I already sold all my Uber Elder frags, so that's probably delusional. Yeah, that's probably delusional. Should have a extension that auto relays it. Luckily, Pee-wee 1 doesn't seem to have the issue with the Fextra Life. Pee-wee 2, though, it's rough. It is a rough situation. Pump your wiki by breaking the NDA. Yeah. They get any, like, consequences from that? Are they, like, no longer given, like, pre-NDA stuff?
This way, Exile.
I'm just gonna click these. PUBG were pretty gentle in their official statement. They should just like never give them NDA stuff again, basically, I think. But I don't know. Guess what we don't know? We don't know. I do suspect they won't have access to PoE 3. Well, like PoE 3 is a long way away if it's ever happening. Okay, I have to click that. 100% I have to click that. Like 100%. 9. Yeah, I click that all day long. Ten and 1. That's a good look. PoE 3 will be faster than GTA 6. Nah. GTA is going to be out soon. Like, how much longer could they possibly delay that? It's going to be out giga soon. Surely within the next year. All right, Pohunger. The map is yours. Give me Delta Dune or whatever it's called. I've never heard of that before in my life. Tell any kids make peace with your controller now. Wait, what? I use that for picking up Harbinger's freaking currency. What do you mean make peace with my controller? What's happening? What's the deal? What's the situation? Retirement home? I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys have officially lost me. I ain't got any clue what you guys are talking about. Quantity, but it bricks my recovery rate. Screw it. Let's try to see if that's enough. It's a 3 plot. Ooh, it's a 3 plot. Fail the wilts. Unfortunate. Fail the wilt again. Oh, it's so over. He's playing in the retirement home already? That's not true. That is just not true. Oh, the triple, just every single thing wilted. Oh. All right, Pohunger, you're up if you want this fragment. That was just horrific, man. 1,000 juice. We've reached a new low. Dicey situation. Butte harvest. Click. Deserved cause of the spoon, sweetie. You gotta relax, man. You gotta stop typing, complaining about the spoon. You gotta get to farming, man. Okay? You gotta get to farming. You got some ground to catch up on. Approach, traveler. The innocent. Nice. Don't think that deserves to be a tink, but okay. $80 maps with only 8 fracturing shards. Is that full scarabs, dude, sweetie? It's okay. You can resign now. It's okay. We will understand. You know, there's a bit of skill issue in dropping fracturing shards. We'll get it. We'll understand. Supercard kept tinging for me, so I had to remove it. The only logical solution had to send it to the abyss. I respect that. I respect that. Okay, definitely blue first. Sweetie, if you resign, I will permanently ban you. Sweetie, it's okay. I'll unban you. It's fine. You can resign if you don't have what it takes. It's okay. You can surrender. Hey, Pashaka, how you doing, man? I will keep banning you, holy. Oeasy is not interested in playing games right now. I will silence you. All right, what do we got here? 6, 8. Ooh, that's probably the 8. That's probably the 8. 5 and 8. Oh, it's definitely this 8. Oh! That's what I'm talking about right there, baby! Not wilts? Come on, just give me another not wilts. Just one more not wilt for the road. Of course it's Soul Eater. Of course it's Soul Eater. Oh, freaking course. Oh, you little... Why is every harvest have freaking Soul Eater rares? Every time, man. Every freaking time. Oh, 13. 13. This is crazy. Just let me help. I don't need your help. I got it all under control. If anything, I'm helping you. I'm helping you with your boss fragment addiction, okay? You're welcome, by the way. You're welcome. All right, now question is, do we do yellow here with 712? Or do we do purple with 711? We do purple. What do you think is the best application of Jaquanis? Best application? Jaquan. You could do a lot of things with Jaquanis. You could do Aristocrat Instack. You could do... I mean, well, it's Instack no matter what. You could do Low Life Instack Scav. That would work out pretty well. You could do... Honestly, straight up, I think this would actually be a pretty good time. You could do... Hear me out. Instack with Bog Shaman and go life scaling with Max the Stitch Demon. Actually, that would be a lot of fun. Like, you'd have so much sustain. Yeah, this thing. So you go Bog Shaman, you scale a bunch of like int, because int now gives you a bunch of life. And then you get like the Doriani Jewel with like gain 15% life as ES. Plus this, you'd have like insane regen with like a 30k life character. Like, honestly, I could see a situation where you get to like 15k life regen per second with a 30k life character, something like that, to be honest. I feel like that would be a good time. Antiquarian? I don't know if I would do Antiquarian. I mean, you could do Antiquarian. I don't think I would do Antiquarian, though. Cool stuff. That it is. Heck, dude, I might do that. I don't think I'll do it as my League Star, but Bog Shaman with just Giga Regen from that thing just sounds like a pretty fun time. He's gonna do life stack Righteous Fires. He gonna use Mask of the Stitch Demon? I don't know if he's gonna use Mask of the Stitch Demon. But it definitely is gonna be some really insane feels good regen for sure. Oh, stuck behind the fence, are we?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Are you sure that mask works with Bog Shaman? Am I sure that mask works with Bog Shaman? 100%. So the way, okay, so Bog Shaman is basically apostate. Here, I'll pull it up real quick. Pull it up. So you see this right here? Removes all. Wait a minute. This isn't apostate. Okay, never mind. It might not work. It might not work, actually. Gotta remind myself what apostate's wording is. I thought it was apostate, but it's not. Yeah, I don't think it actually works. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was apostate. It's not apostate. Not the same. 100%. A little bit too confident there. I literally thought it was apostate's wording. It is not. It is not apostate's wording. Thanks to chat's clarification on Lance's disinformation. Listen here, it's been a while since I played Bog Shaman, okay? It's been over a year. But yeah, the Rumors All Energy does cook it. Unfortunate. Would have been sick though. It would have been. Would have been magnificent. I think in that case, you go Aristocrat, and you go like hybrid pieces that have like regenerate and int on them. Because Aristocrat has the 30% in, right? The core setup works well. Yeah, Jaquanis with Stitch, yeah, but you just can't do Bog, which is unfortunate. I think it's probably Aristocat. What's the other places you can get ES for it? Or what other scaling do you have? Aristocat has a 30% int plus the damage per. What other options do you have for int scaling? I mean, Ancestral Commander's obviously just good scaling in general defensively. No, not Antiquarian. If you wanted to play Val skills, get percent life from this dude, right? Glimpse of Chaos is a lot of life. They confirmed hardcore trade. Oh, nice. There we go. Asked about the bear build. Would you say it's one of, if not the tankiest builds of 0.4? It's pretty tanky. I wouldn't say it's the tankiest though. I think that title goes to ES builds with like instant leech. ES builds just have higher max hit because they can actually scale their base EHP, whereas life builds get to like barely scale it. I mean, you could go like this. It's so hard to get a bunch of corrupted items, though. It's pretty rough. Yeah, it's probably still Aristocat. Man, playing Aristocat does sound kind of fun. Jaquani's Lifestacker Aristocat. If I could just figure out shotgun defense. I mean, Defiance is always an option, but that cooks your life scaling overall. Look at him talk himself into it. I mean, it'd be fun. That would be insane regen. Like you guys can't deny that would be insane regen, would it not? Block isn't real if you're holding the Jaquanis. You're holding the staff. I mean, technically there is some block stuff with a staff, but not really. Just get more than skill. Yeah. The Glad block jewel is going to be giga money. This is the gateway into doing Valdos is more than skill. More than skill is definitely the gateway into doing Valdos for sure. I did EE Glad for a bit. For Valdos, it was fun. Yeah. I mean, CI is definitely the play if you just want to, like, go in there and just easily crush it. Jaquanis could be some insane damage, though, right? I have to feel like you could get your max hit high enough if you went and did Jaquanis. I want to cope and believe it's possible. And then you'd be a 9 item build, and you wouldn't have to unequip an item for the 90% less maps. Petrified Blood, yeah, you could go recoup and stuff. Oh my word. There's no shot, right? This just deletes all unique jewels, and you can only have clusters. We just go full small clusters, 40 DR. I mean, if we have Giga Regen from Jaquanis plus Mask, there's recovery right here. No Watchers, no splits, yeah. Just pure small cluster hell. It would be literally pure small cluster hell. I'm unironically a little bit tempted. I'm a little bit tempted, just straight up. It would be small cluster hell, though, for sure. I've never utilized that node. Me neither. But I like the sound of some of this cope. It would be insane for Valdos. I mean, the DR is very good, right? But Ban and Karn used it. I mean, in an HCSSF run, there's less opportunity cost on it because you don't have like good jewels as an option. Like you can't plan on a FF jewel, for example, really, right? I think it's really strong, but we have to be in small cluster hell to not feel bad about the loss of jewels. You can put regular jewels in cluster sockets. Can you? Are you sure about that? Can anyone confirm that? Yep. No, that isn't true. They don't work. No, that's wrong. Okay, so people are just making up stuff. I'm using it right now and it does not work. Okay. Does that get you around like the downside pretty much? I'm kind of tempted, guys. It sounds fun. And I feel like it might be a viable option. We'd have to run Petrified Blood. I guess we wouldn't technically, well, we would, right? We'd go Blood Magic, Petrified Blood and stuff. We'd have to craft a ton of clusters. We'd have to play something else before that. You have Blood Magic? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what, sorry. It's tied to Jaquanis. But yeah, so I wouldn't have to spend the node. I was spacing, I was forgetting about Jaquanis. Is there any reason... Let me think about this for a sec. Is there any reason for us to play... I'm just trying to think if we can get away without Defiance. Where's Jaquani's drop? It's a regular, it's a random drop. It's just a global T3. It's common. I don't think we can get away with, yeah, I don't know if we can get away with Defiance. It would be tempting to, though. Is Harvey 10% ES worth? Harvey's Ascendancy is pretty rough unless they buff it. I'm not a big fan of it currently. What's the main idea? Well, we're thinking about Jaquani's life stacking. And going this bloodline and going like full cluster hell. To try to go to void maps. Because one of the biggest caveats for void maps is the 90% less damage map mod. And usually one of the struggles is damage. And having to deal with unequipping an item. If we play Jaquani's, we don't have to unequip an item. We lose block, though. We lose recover on block. And we're a life-based character, so we do not have as much life scaling as as much raw EHP scaling as an ES character. But if we go this node, hey, 30k life, you're basically a 50k life build at that point with this amount of DR. You know? But it is rough to still make up for the shotgun defense, right? It's still like you just don't have like reliable shotgun defense. Why would you play life scaling on Jaquani's? It has blood magic built into it, so you can't play CI. Every time I join, Lance is chewing. I've only been chewing for like 2% of the entire stream. My wife brought me a couple pieces of food, okay? Am I gonna not eat that? What kind of message would I send to my wife if I didn't eat the food she brought me, okay? No, I don't appreciate this? What do you mean? You're crazy. Playing ES Bill with blood magic? I don't believe in playing low life build in Valdos, if I'm being honest with you. That's the issue here. You could go play, like, let's say you play Ivory Tower. Guess what? Tormented mod turns off Coruscant Elixir. You could play Shavs. Guess what? You're playing Shavs. You have no ES scaling. You see what I'm saying? There's a reason why. Like, you could play bypass low life chess mod. All of a sudden, guess what? You don't have pain attunement. And your reservation space sucks. You know, technically your reservation space kind of sucks regardless, because, you know, you're playing blood magic, but still. I just haven't played Jaquani's, and it's honestly it sounds like a nice time going this DR node plus plus this, and just go in small cluster and join. One of the main problems with low life is the Cirrus Ground degen. That is a very good point. That is a point for not going Petrified Blood and just staying plain full life. We might consider that. We might consider that. Playing Petrified Blood against like a heavy degen is very sketch. Small cluster enjoying Abaxith? Yeah. So I'm thinking about a reality where I play Jaquani's Aristocat life scaling with the Delirium node. Honestly, it sounds kind of fun. Is there such a thing as enjoying small clusters? No. Small clusters are hell. That's why I'm putting it off to talk about Jaquani's instead of moving towards crafting small clusters. I'm actively avoiding crafting them right now.
We'll make it happen.
As I'm actively avoiding crafting them, I'm talking about a world where I play a build with them. How cooked is that? Small cluster prison bros? Yikes. What are you trying to make right now? Int, crit multi, will shaper. Holy. Good luck on the craft. Good luck on the craft. I already did this map? Yeah, I already did this map. All right. Next map. Price check day is soon. Goose, you missed it. Price check day was it yesterday or was it the day before? Either way, price check came and I was like preloading the hey, don't send me annoying messages like monologue. And while I was doing that, I zoomed past a divine shrine. And I've been meticulously looking at every altar this entire league, but I had to give my whole monologue speech about don't send me random garbage messages. And while I was doing that, divine shrine. What? Yep. Anyone got the clip to link Goose? so he can appreciate how cooked it is. And a guy saw it. Kajek saw it. And he chose to not say anything until after I had went to the next map. It was freaking evil. This is freaking evil chatter behavior. Is that the right clip? Do we actually have a command for that? I have to investigate why we have a command for that already. That's kind of messed up. Start over here. You're welcome. I made the command. Thanks, Alweezy. Thanks. It was a 4.3. Yep, it was a 4.3. It was a high roll. This is why I do red altars. Yeah, for Furisha, we're gonna become a red altar main for Furisha, guys. We're becoming red altar mains for Furisha. The decision's been made. Okay, it survived. I get forced in spell block, but it's pretty much impossible to get attack block as far as I can see. Yeah, I mean, I guess like okay, hear me out, Barbarous. Hear me out. Let's say a spell block isn't too bad. You're an instacker. Guess what you can do? Evasion, right? So that could be the answer. I don't know if that's the answer, but that could be the answer, right? You have a bunch of int. You go Eternal Blessing Grace. You grab the Mastery. And all of a sudden you have some shotgun protection there. Oh, yikes.
We've made a trade.
It survived. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. We didn't survive, though. We died to something. I don't know what's on this map, but it's sketch. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. Holy 12. That's a good number. Dude, actually, I don't know, man. If they, unless they kill Aristocrat, I don't know. I think that's what I want to play. I haven't gotten a chance to play Jaquani's. I've wanted to do it like multiple times in a row. This honestly sounds pretty fun. Because Jaquani's is so much damage. All right, Pohunger, the room is yours, good sir. The room is yours. Enjoy your fragments.
What do we ship?
Is it 5k flat lightning with 2k int? It is, I believe, like 1 to 50 per 10 int. So yeah, with 2k int, you'd be like 5k flat damage, which is it's straight up more base damage than E-Blade Spellblade. It's crazy. It is pretty dang crazy in that regard. Holy, that's annoying. You lose a shield? Correct. You lose a shield, which sucks a lot. But Mask of the Stitch, Demon Regen, Defiance of Destiny, Recover. We could go the int evasion route. Like there's definitely quite a few options that we can go to try to counterbalance for sure. There's definitely quite a few options we can go to counterbalance. Heck, we could even skip Grace and go an evade chess piece. Like unironically, we could go an evade chess piece. Like that is an option. I don't know if going no apostate or not makes sense. That's the rough call there, is going no apostate or not. A necrotic, yep. Ooh, yeah. I mean, necrotic would be solid because then that gives you the giga, like, a lot of regen with the Mask of the Stitched. Can largely still go. I mean, honestly, you could probably get Mage Bane Suppress Cap realistically. I think if we're going a bunch of small clusters with like all attribute rolls, we'll actually end up with a lot of strength and a lot of. Holy! Stop with the freaking Drowning Orb spawning on top of. Not tilted. Not tilted. No, I love that mod. I love the mod where my character just randomly can't move. It's so cool. It's on. I love it. I love when that mod combines with the action speed mod. So that way, every time an orb spawns on top of my character, I literally can't move. It's so cool. Grand Ichor Altar. Left it behind. No biggie. Don't worry about it. I literally should just not be pressing skills right now because I have no action speed. If that thing pops up. You know what's funny? We could have Dex cast speed graphs. Like even if we don't have like, okay, let's talk about this. Let's think about this. We have a large cluster, bunch of small clusters. They all have small all attribute. I'm gonna have 700 to 1,000 dexterity realistically. Like straight up, I'm gonna have a lot of decks just sitting around. We probably get like 50 to 100 cast speed between 2 graphs from that. You know? But like we'll probably have decent cast speed without really gearing it.
Challenger.
Yellow, 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 bunch of blue. What do I prioritize? The yellow. Think Mark will change light radius being tied to light radius? No, I don't think that's happening. Would be cool though, would be cool. But I have my doubts. Does also go to the mines with that staff and have a 3 mines helmet? Yeah, you could do 3 mines helmet. I'm gonna try stack that way. Yeah, you could do that. Let's make light radius more like the drowning orb effect. Okay, that's... Stop. What's wrong with you? Soul Eater! Guys, who coded every rare spawn from Harvest to be a Soul Eater? Who? I want a name! Why is every rare monster at Harvest a Soul Eater? Let's have a mechanic where it spawns 50 monsters in, and in the middle there's a Soul Eater rare that just gets a bunch of DR from all the monsters you just killed. Zachy or whatever that guy's name is. Oh no, it's Zachy. That totally could be Zachy. Zachy, why? Does anyone use Fulcrum these days? Not really. And let's be honest, the people that are using Fulcrum before were coping. A specific subset of Casted Sun players? Yeah, I could see that maybe. All right, Ponger, it's all you. It's all you. All right, 2 more to go. 2 more to go, and then we will enter our prison sentence. Try to craft some clusters. I'm using a Fulcrum right now. Sure you are. We totally believe you. Wink, wink. Nah, man, it's cool. If you're playing it, power to you. Power to you. I just haven't seen it in too much use recently. Quantity. Brick my res. I don't have a cold res flask, so hopefully it's okay. too good there. Duplicate, don't care. With the new assassin, it's possible more people get into it with the ignore ignite effect. I mean, I didn't see too many do it this league, but maybe if somebody promotes a build with it. I mean, a lot of times people playing with certain items just really depends. Is the question is, did somebody promote a build with it recently? Either you have something that was like such a good mainstay build that people just keep playing it, or you have somebody promote it and then people are like, oh, yeah, that is good. I'll try that, you know, type of thing. Ooh.
Kill it, Exile, quickly.
Yikes. Should have had the cold res. Should have had the cold res. Let's break that out. Bop. All right, now the question is, we do yellow or purple first here? Let's check what we got over yonder. Yeah, it's gotta be purple. I was playing Nightblade and I was playing to swap over to Yinda's and there was none on the shipment and I got unlucky with the shipping. Were you doing like the quotas? Yeah, Yinda's is a rough acquisition, isn't it? It is a rough acquisition. You gotta do a lot of shipping, a lot of fulfilling quotas. Holy, can we stop with the running away? Ooh, puzzle box. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What do we got? Open immediately. Obliteration! Something tells me that's not really a good drop. All right, Bonger. The map is yours. All right, this will be our final. This will be our final map. Well, this will be our final map, and then we're gonna craft some clusters, guys. We're gonna craft some clusters. Let's hope this one's a big one. Hey, a void battery. Neat. What's a void battery worth? What's a void battery worth? 10 chaos. Guess I'll just dust that. Unless it's not any dust, in which case, unfortunate. All right, what do we got here? Guess we gotta go purple first. Removes all energy, Bulk, Shaman, Valborn, Ghost Wraith. Makes it so you don't lose your ES in POB. Really? That's an interesting workaround. If it does work that way. It's like basically two absolutes fighting. I don't know if that would actually work or not. Check. Wait, you could test it with dissolution. Right? Dissolution has the same line. If it works with dissolution, that's actually kind of crazy. There's no way. No, there's no shot it works with dissolution. While you test that right now, there's no shot that works. People would have made like videos on it and stuff if that worked that way. There's no way. I tested it, it doesn't. Yeah, there's no shot. Once again, another reminder. POB is not the game, guys. Okay? It's a very useful tool. But it does not dictate how the game works. The game dictates how the game works. For all those people that like to say, but POB said I could do this. It's like, no. At the end of the day, it matters how the game's actually coded. PUB does not conform. Submit a bug report. Don't do that. Don't. What the hell? All right, Pohunger. This is the last map for a while. Enjoy it. Live it up. Because I am going to be done doing T16s for a while. Or not, sorry, T17s for a while. I'm entering Cluster Hell. Good luck in there. Good luck.
Glad to see you.
All right, what do we have juice-wise? We have 140,000 purple, 140,000 yellow, and 50,000 blue. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We have two small clusters and we have a dream. We have some anoles. We have some exalts. I DC'd. Did you actually? Yeah, I'll reinvite you. All right. come back to your map. Get in there, Fogger. Get in there before it's too late. All right, we'll start out with fire, reforge more likely, and then we'll move to some cold when you burn the yellow to the ground. Cluster purgatory, cluster purgatory. Thanks for the map. No problem, man. No problem. All right, real quick. Before we begin cluster hell, I got a lot of dishes from the food my wife brought me, and I kind of want to like take this up and get it cleaned off and put in the dishwasher real quick. I don't want to just sit here the entire time, so give me like 1 sec, okay? Taking care of some dishes. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. But we're going to start crafting this cluster in a moment's notice. It won't take me long, probably a minute or two. I will be back shortly, okay? All right. I have returned. Hope you guys were okay in my absence. Oh, I just remembered. I kind of want to buy a tailoring orb. Tailoring orb.
I should raise my fees.
I mean, technically that gives me some regen.
What have you got?
Let's do two more. Two more. You know, hey, hey, that's a lot of life. That's a lot of regen, boys. I don't know. We're just gonna have that for now, I guess. Noob text is still up. Oh shoot, my bad. All right. Let's craft the cluster, guys. Let's craft the cluster. Let's get this out of the. Let's get out of the inventory. It's time to engage. It's time to engage. Engage in our future. You guys feel what I'm feeling? Picking up what I'm putting down here. We're looking for mana, fire res, and effect. That's what we're looking for. That's what we need. That's what we want. We can click like 5,000 times in a row. Is that going to be enough to bring home the gold? We're going to find out. Lance, you inspired me. I went to grab 2 pounds of cheese. I did not grab any cheese. I did not inspire you. You did that on your own volition. Don't put this on me. Wait, stop. OG, do you have any good reason why I should stop clicking? Any good reason? And my axe. Yo, Iron's Ol. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Oh, that's a slam for sure. Just get 16 mana. 16 mana. I would settle on T1, 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 T2. Sage. The hell am I supposed to do with that? Ah. You guys remember when we had T1 fire res and effect? What a time to be alive that was. What a time to be alive. I remember it like it was literally today. Ooh, if I hit 35 effect, if I hit 35, never mind. If you settle on a fracture cluster, I can't take you seriously. Zweety's trying to bait me into using all my resources without getting like a pretty semi-decent hit. He's trying to bait me, which is really funny that he thinks that I would fall for it and roll past like a good hit. Zweety's fuming over there because he hasn't had a fraction. He's been farming the entire day without a fraction orb. So he's fuming and he's just hoping I waste my money. Will you? I mean, maybe. It's possible. T2, T3, T1 effect. Who am I kidding? I shouldn't even slam there. I don't know what came over me. That was not a worthy slam. Like, we have extra exalts, but do we have that much extra exalts? I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Slamming T2, T3, that's pretty desperation. We're not there yet. We want to increase effective mana? Correct. Increased effect mana and res is what we're looking for. T1 with T4. If that hit 35 effect, I'm down. Well, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Have you bought the markets worth of divine teardrops? No. No, I'm not playing a teardrop any. 35 effect with T2. I'm interested. Never mind. 25 effect with T2. I'm also interested. Holy! Stop the count! Woo! T2 mana, T1 res, 25 effect. That's a hold. That's a hold. Stop. Stop the count. Stop the count. That's a good looking jewel right there. That's a good looking jewel right there. T1, T2, T2. Don't mind if we do. Stop the count. We put that one to the side. We put that one to the side. That's a good looking jewel right there. That is a good looking jewel right there. I'll put this over in this tab so I don't want it intermingling with the incomplete jewels. That's a pretty dang good jewel. Do we link it to Connor real quick to flex on him? Just link it real quick. Let him get a taste of that. All right, time for some more Reforged fires. That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling right there. Here's hoping we can replicate that. Not even fracturing 35 effect. Yeah, because that's literally the worst Nope. Can I ignore that guy? Can I ignore that guy? He does not know what he's talking about. He is literally clueless. Literally has no idea what he's talking about. Don't get paid to be strong. He's AFK, so I flexed to an AFK guy. Oh, that's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. Flex to AFK Connor. He'll check his whispers eventually, maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so just the breakdown. Assuming you are just being like an XDD chatter. I'm going to assume the best in you right now. Effect has like a, let's put it this way. Effect has like a 200 or 300 weighting. T1 int, T1 mana, those have like 50 weight. So if you fracture one of your easiest mods to hit, you're way more screwed to finish in clusters. Because the odds of hitting are way worse. Also, the difference in 25 effect versus 35 is a lot less than the difference in like the other tiers of things. Ooh, T1 mana. And it's gone. Don't know if that's like a worthy like attempt to save situation or not. Oh. Do we go back to back? What if this one hits 35? What if this one hits 35? Oh. Whew. I was holding my breath for a second there. My experience, 1/2/2s are like 150k juice. 400 for 1/1/1/2s. Listen, I'll take the 1/2/2, man. I'm taking that for now. 1 to 1.5 mil, yeah. 1/1/1 will be Delulu not getting that juice. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. 1/1 awaits you in Freesia? Yeah, maybe. Well, I don't know if I want to click. Well, oh wait. We are thinking about Cluster Hell and Freesia, aren't we? We are totally thinking about Cluster Hell and Freesia. I forgot. If I want to do this Doriani thing, we are going to be in Cluster Hell. It's just going to be clusters everywhere. You're welcome for the reminder. That does sound kind of fun, though. It does, right? It does sound pretty fun, though. Ooh, 912. If we save that, I mean, a 35 effect would feel real good in that situation. Nah, not that, though. 4-9, no. Will E-Blade be good in Furisha? Yes. Play Scavenger. Scavenger E-Blade is insane. You get Battle Mage and you get Chevrons. You have like literally the two most important things you need to play E-Blade right there. You're going to have a good time. If this hits 35, I'd be down. All right, never mind. Never mind. What are you rolling for? Mana, Fire Res, Effect. Technically, we're going to swap it to Lightning Res. But yeah, we're looking for our... we're looking for those 3 mods. Fire Reforge always gives Fire Res. And then after that, it's just a matter of do we hit Mana or Effect? And are they decent tiers? If so, we try to annul, save, slam. You get it. You get the idea. Scavenger gets Battle Mage. Yep. Scavenger gets, here, I'll pull it up real quick. So you get Shavs right here. And then right here you get Battle Mage. So you have like the 2 most important things for E-Blade builds. Boom and Boom. And then you can go like Ulls. And you have like just a sick package that can be like basically almost mod immune. On top of having the 2 most important things for E-Blade. Scav's a very, very good E-Blade Ascendancy. I think Scav's probably a better E-Blade Ascendancy than Inquisitor is, to be honest. Like, Inquisitor is really hard to beat, but I think Scav might actually beat Inquisitor for an E-Blade Ascendancy. If I were Ghost Rider, they go Blunderbore. Yes, initially doing something like Blunderbore will feel awesome, but you're going to want to swap out of that later on. Like, when you get better scaling options. All right, anyways, where was I? I was clicking Reforge Fire. It's like I never left. I would still take Falborn Ghost Rider Inquisitor for week 1. Yeah, early on Inquiz would be better, but I like end game. I think Scav is the Scav's the play. More likely in a dream. Holy, look at that. Okay. Annul save. Oh, it hurts, man. It hurts. I would like everyone to take notice of the fact that was a more likely where I had Fire Res and Effect and it upgraded both to T1, just so we're clear. That was a more likely. Just so we're clear. Leveling skill for Scavenger? No clue. Maybe Peaconk? I have no idea. I have not looked at leveling Scions in a while. I think when I've leveled Scions in the past, I've literally just done like Righteous Fire because I just like Righteous Fire, but you could do a lot of things. Oh, that was pretty good. That was T1 mana, wasn't that? I should have slammed there. I feel really bad now. It was only T4 Fire Res, so if I hit 35 effect, I totally would have taken it though. I should have slammed. We saw nothing, you saw it. Don't lie, you saw it. You know what you witnessed. I did a Splitting Steel sign run. It was pretty smooth, but I might go Cleave before spell swap. Oh, that sounds, I don't know. Splitting Steel, is it actually okay? I guess it's probably okay in the campaign. I'm just thinking about what they do. Come on. Annulment Orb, Flexible Sentry. It was nice knowing you, but you gotta go. Ah, why? Flexible Sentry. Why? Flexible Sentry just prevented us from greatness. Is effect really more common than mana? Yes. Oh, it feels bad. All right. For those of the okay, I'm gonna do this one time for the people that just have never looked at the weightings of clusters or ever crafted a small cluster in their life. Apparently, okay. Let's just do this real quick, just so we're on the same page. All right. Effect. It doesn't matter what cluster I pick, but I'm gonna click lightning res. All right. Effect. 300 weight, 500 weight. Mana. 100 weight, 200 weight, 300 weight, 400, 500. Okay. So you have like 2 to 5. This minimum roll is the same weighting as getting T2 effect. And keep in mind the difference between T2 and T1 effect is not that big. Versus the difference in T1 mana, 16 versus T like 5 mana, 3 times the amount difference. If you start with a fractured effect cluster, you've fractured your easiest to hit mod with 300 weighting. And now every other mod you want, that's 100 weight, you know, and the tiers matter a lot for, you're cooked. All right, anyways. Oh, yes, 90% of PvP players have never crafted a small cluster before? Probably. It is a very niche thing. It's also crazy. Like, let's say you like, a lot of people have probably crafted a large cluster. It's crazy the difference there is between a small and a large. Like, there's such a massive gap between those two things. If I hit 35, I'm down. Nope. I did it a lot for Armor Sacker last league, never again. Yeah. No, small clusters, they'll change you. Ooh, I like that. I don't like that. Then that very next thing we see is 35 effect. Can you imagine? If we just hit the annul, the slam would have hit. Our slams and our annulls have to agree with each other. They should remove some of the tiers to make it easier. I think it's fine how hard the tiers are. Because, okay, I'll put it this way. If the small clusters weren't so hard to craft, then I think you'd end up in a situation where most builds end up using them. Because they are extremely strong. And the difficulty of craft kind of is a barrier to making you want to force it in every single character. So I think it's a good thing they have the tiers and they're an absolute pain to craft. Time for the Dream Slam. That is not the Dream Slam. Time for the real Dream Slam. Never mind. What build are you? This guy's trying to get back some of that social interaction. He's been craving ever since they nerfed stuff. 35 effect here would probably work. All right, never mind. If everything's easy, why play the game? Yep. That's kind of how I feel about it. Stuff being hard is good. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. As a potential backup settle, though. All right. Just saving the good slams for a more important hit. Freesia's everything is easy. Freesia is you have a lot of resources. You have a lot of crafting mats availability. It's not everything is easy. Bosses are going to be harder. And a lot of the juice you do is going to make the you're going to need stronger characters to farm the more focused juice, if that makes sense. You get map effect and extra mods. Yes, it's not going to be easier. It's going to push people that make very strong characters. Mana Fire Res effect is what we're looking for. Mana Fire Res effect. That's the name of the game. You know, I don't have a ton of exalts. How much are exalts going for, actually? Would I be tempted to buy more exalts? I could buy them at 20. Do I want to buy exalts at 20, though?
All in order.
Whoops.
I'll let you know. The Mary Lee. I should raise my fees.
And we'll buy some at 20.
My fees.
We'll buy some at 20.
We'll make it happen. Hello, hello. What do we ship? All in order. I'll let you know.
What's your current RF DPS? I don't know, we're around 10 mil with mana spend. Something like that.
What have you
Honestly, we'll buy these two. I want to be able to slam things. I don't want to feel guilty about slamming a T2, T3. If it hits effect, if it hits effect, we could play it. But then again, I don't know. Do we want to go for better? We maybe want to go for better.
I should raise my fees.
Can we ever BB2 RF scale and gem level instead of everything else? Oh, don't say that. That sounds like a sad situation. Just another item tied to gem level scale, another skill tied to gem level scaling just sounds depressing, doesn't it? All right, there goes the mana. I mean, energy shield's good, but it kind of needs to be effect over energy shield. Holy crap. Okay. T1, T1. Oh, that's pretty good. If we could get effect here, that'd be so insane. This is the most likely slam we have. The highest chance to win. 500 weight and a dream. All right, well, dream's dead. Dream's dead. There was a chance, man. There was a chance. There's a fact. Just a few hits later. There it is again. Just taunting me. It ain't happening. How easy. I wanted a dream, okay, man? I wanted a dream. To use a Foulborn Slam? I don't think Foulborn Slam improves my odds. It gets rid of being able to hit T2 effect. And the mod weighting it gets from other things, I don't think is enough. I don't think it raises my odds of success. I think it lowers it. Foulborns hit notables a lot too. Yep, notables don't get taken out of the pool. Foulborn Slam on clusters, unless you're slamming a suffix, is, I think, hot garbage. Because any of the mods that occur at level 1 that don't have extra tiers are still in the pool. And most of the mod weighting is like level 68 and above. So it's like, you don't really protect yourself from much. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Come on. There was a dream, man. There was a dream. A dream where we could get effect. Energy Shield's the final boss. Yeah, Energy Shield keeps cooking me.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. I forgot to take a photo of last night's snack. Was too busy watching Game of Thrones with a lady friend. I had red glazed sesame chicken, fried rice, crab rangoon, and pork belly bao bun sliders. The
I love crab
sliders were
rangoons.
interesting. Soft puffy bun that tastes like biscuit but feels like marshmallow, combined with pork and peanut. I totally dipped it in the sesame sauce. Don't think him not pro sauce now.
User, I would never doubt your pro sauceness, but I am surprised you forgot to take a picture. I think you were too distracted by your date, is what it sounds like to me. You lost focus of the important things in life for a bit there. Is Energy Shield so bad? Is Energy Shield bad? No. But we're trying to win here. And Energy Shield is not mana. You know what I'm saying? He's not settling. We're trying very hard to not settle. They're both blue. We know what we're about, man. We know what we're about, okay? I'm gonna need you to just trust the process here with me for a moment. That's an old save. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. There goes another T1 res. It was beautiful for but a moment. For but a moment, it was there. Oh, please. Please save. Please save. Dream's alive. Dream's alive. I report the dream is alive. Come on, mana. Come on, mana. Oh! Dude, I saw the plus 15 max and I almost lost it, but then I kept reading and then I got depressed. Oh. All right, another chance. Another chance. Another chance for glory. No, no. Another chance, another chance. That was almost there, man. I can't believe that. Plus life, dude. It was just the wrong resource. Is it Foulborn X time? I don't think it's Foulborn X unless we're slamming a suffix, but the way we're crafting these, we're never gonna... We'll slam suffixes if we have fractured mana. Yes, endgame boss won again. Yep. Mana's technically, I think, actually a slightly better fracture in terms of like you have more settles. Like if I hit 6 all Elirez, that's kind of another like settle option type of thing. Like it does give you more settle options if you fracture mana. Mana fire has increased effect. Yup. That is the name of the game. I think that's just too subtle. T4, T3. It's just too subtle. That's a more likely dream. Oh, and it's dead. Corrupted and Divine Teardrop. I do not have Divine Teardrops to just throw around. That is T1 mana. If we null save, I'm down. Slam 35 effect. Win game. Sage. It seems like it's Sage a lot. It seems like Sage likes to show up there and just be like, hey, screw you, man. You know, hey, how about this? How about this? How about screw you, Sage? All right, Sage, you win this round. But I win this round. Never mind. Yeah, I had one and it took like 3 days to sell. And there were like none other on trade when I was trying to sell it. You shall not pass Sage probably, yep. Is there ever a chance to reforge more likely? Yeah, I'm clicking it every now and then when it comes up. Occasionally when I'm feeling dicey. So more likely, depending on the craft, can be better. With this craft, where our opportunity cost is Reforged Fire, and it always gives us a fire mod, and it's always the mod pool we want, like, more likely isn't as strong on like a craft like this. Versus, let's say, I was doing a Reforged Speed, and I could hit a couple notables on top of hitting attack speed, like, more likely to be more tempting there, because it's, you know, Reforged Speed's like a 150 yellow dust, and it's like, Okay. Sage! Say goodbye, Sage! Dang it. Sage wins again. I was this close to perfection and Sage ruined my life. Okay. Nobody panic. But 35 effect could go hard here. 35 effect could go hard here. Sage, you bastard! Ah! Curse you, Sage! Curse you, Sage! What did I do to deserve this? Is it too early to say Sage ruined my life? Is that a bit much at this point? You can say it after you've done 100,000 Jews. No. Oh, have mercy on me. This rolls the 10. T2, T3, T1. I don't think I slam here. I mean, I could slam here. All right. I probably shouldn't slam there. That's probably a little bit too subtle. More likely in a dream. More likely in a bigger dream? Where the hell did that dex come from? Where the hell did that dex come from? Like, does anyone know where that dex came from? Is there a reason Lance wants fire res? Yes, so I can transform it into lightning res, and then life is good. T3. I mean, those are cope slams. Should I really be slamming with T3? It is a pretty giga cope slam. I probably shouldn't slam on T3 res. Unless it's T1 mana. Because the chance of success is a lot lower there. Like, this one's a little bit tempting with effect. Possibility. Oh, I knew it. I knew Sage was just waiting to show his ugly face. Oh, you bad. Of course it dies. Of course it dies. Sage shows up and all of a sudden my item's dead. Of course. For a second there, I thought I was going to get away without seeing Sage for a while, but no. No, I just had to show its ugly face. And of course, right afterwards, I see effect. Like the very next Reforge. I'm sensing a pattern. Hold. For glory! Alright, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Chris Wilson hates you? I don't think that's true. Chris Wilson's a pretty chill guy. Okay? He's a pretty chill guy. Holy... Can we annul save? Slam mana? Oh, you little... You can show up whenever the hell you want. You think people want you around, Sage? Ah, you... It's immune to the annul. I swear it's ruining all my items. Sage is literally annul immune. Just every time that thing shows up, guarantee the item's gone. Why is free show only 3 weeks? So that way it doesn't interfere with the timing of the next launch. Because the next launch is going to be like the first weekend of March. What are you looking for? I don't know. Oh, yes, I do. Looking for mana, fire as an effect. The dream. The dream. He's looking for Sage. I'm not looking for Sage. Sage can go to hell. Sage fire as mana? No, definitely not. Definitely freaking not. T2 effect. I don't even know why I even try right now. I wonder what's gonna get annulled. Oh, suck it, Sage! In your face! Oh, you bastards! You freaking die! Get out of here! You know, I'm just gonna null this one for fun. Oh, of course. Why? Well, what else would happen? He always comes back. Yeah, he comes back stronger. Every time you think you got rid of Sage, he's back for another round. Cut off one Sage head to grow in its place, like Hydra. Can we get a Sage counter? No. No, I'm not giving you a Sage counter. No Sage counter. We don't need to keep track of how many times Sage has ruined us. Just put on Lionized Watch. You think that'll protect us from Sage? You might be right. This might be the play. Sage can't fight us when we have the power of the Lionized Watch theme behind our craft. Watch us just easily finish this jewel now. Using the old ways. The RNG from times past. Sage can't stop us. We have lion eyes. It will not. It's just too low. That's just a bit too subtle. Capacitor was filling in for Sage there, I guess. Maybe Sage had a sick day. Didn't want to show up. Was a little afraid. Uh-huh. Guys, I'm pretty sure Sage is afraid. I'm pretty sure Sage is afraid of Lion Eyes. Doesn't want to show his face now. How do you have a 14 int fracture? Isn't it 6 to 8? Large clusters and medium clusters roll 6 to 8. T1 on small is 14. T1 on small. It's a different ball game. Different hellscape of weightings. Taking a smoke break? Yeah, you better. He's afraid. Just too low on the mana. Can you just win already? I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. Clusters are hard, man. They're hard, dude. Something you have to come to realize. Small cluster. It's a dire situation. If I have to go to dinner, will you be here when I get back? What do you think? Like, to be honest with yourself. Come on, man. Let's put it this way. 1,000 people go to dinner. 1,000 people are crafting small clusters. I bet you 10 of those small clusters get settle finished, and 990 people finish their dinner in that time frame. I have to agree, Adorned is easier option to a solid middle ground. Listen, I'm not trying to settle here, okay, Barbarous? I'm trying to win. I only have to craft like 7 more of these. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. I have plenty of time to do it. Why don't you settle on Sage? It's really good. 20 res. That's not good. That's bad. It's not good. Yeah, I just can't. It's not good enough. It's just not good enough. What, have you and Connor agreed on no small next time? Where's the fun in that? Small is a part of the question of you have to ask yourself, are you crazy enough to go for it? Do you have enough time to go for it, right? The shorter time frame does not help us for sure on getting proper crafted smalls, but we're living with it. You know, we're living with our decisions. We went down this road. We're going to see it through. You know what I mean? Pretty solid. That's even better. Oh, you. Sage. Well, I got a lesson for you, buddy, okay? When I have lion eyes on my side, you do not survive in holes anymore, my friend. Suck it. Effect. Oh, okay. Round two. Let's go again. You guys know how many good clusters Sage ruined? It's disgusting, really. Holy! I am interested in my future right now. I am interested. Sage, don't you screw me. I've done the work. I've put in the grind. It's time for the effect. 15 evasion. It's okay. We live. Capacitor. Get it out of here. Yes! Woo! I feel so good right now. Put that in the finish category. We got two, baby. We got two. We got like 6 to go, but like 2 is a good start. You know, 2 is a good start. Look at those, man. Look at those. Link them both. 2 in the done category. Well, I mean, obviously you have to res swap them and whatnot, but still. Whoo! Those are looking good. All right. I think it's time for some peaceful fracturing orb farming, guys. What do you guys say? We walk away with these successes, you know? We walk away satisfied with ourselves. And we fracture one more. While we're thinking about it. Let's put some clusters over here. Oh, name your price for the cluster. 25. 25 is my offer. Same as what I offered before. How much juice through that? Should be 300k. I'm only like 70k juice deep. I slammed and annulled a lot though. Yep. $25D. All right, $25D. Wait. Okay, hold on. Zweety. Do you protest this purchase? Zweety, would you buy this for $25D? We need to make we have because technically I don't want this to bypass the due process of selling. Nope, you don't protest? All right. He had it listed for 35. That was too much for me. I think 25 is pretty fair. 4D evaluation on fracture orbs, and that's an extra like 10D profit. All right, let's try to see if we can fracture another cluster. All right, alt spam time. Alt spam time it is. So we go over here, go over to this thing. Items, clusters. Honestly, I'm not settling for any of the resistances, so I should probably just take those off. I guess if I hit 6 all res, nah, I just don't want to. All right, we'll put that. All right, we'll do it this way. Thanks for the 20 PayPal. There was no 20 PayPal. Don't say things like that, okay? You're gonna get people confused. You're gonna get people confused. Bog, this is not bog, guys. That was a legitimate purchase. All right. Oh, is this gonna make it so I can have augments open? Oh, I don't need to do this. I can do the alt thing, right? I can do the alt thing. These are all 84s, right? 84s, 84s, 84s. Yep. Why is this highlighted? Oh, I don't have the... I never clicked copy. Holy, whoops. Nice regex. I don't want to talk about. I thought I clicked copy. Well, we might have rolled over some things there. T1 mana, T1 int. Large cluster, Lamau. Select a drawer. What do I do? Reset? Doesn't let me change this. All right, I'll do it this way. Pop and up. All right, there we go. Oh, this one's pretty tempting with that 5 all res. Fracture and a 5 all res could kind of feel okay as an option. Why no 35 effect? We're trying to fracture a good affix. Fracture and all res is not a good situation. Or sorry, fraction effect is not a good situation. It's like a settle situation. Is what it is. Guys, stop saying sage, okay? Stop that. What the hell? Why is Lance removing all the highlights? The highlight is telling me if there's an open suffix or an open prefix on the jewel, or if one of the mods I care about is there. So basically, augments are cheap. And so it's just giving me a chance to roll a suffix or prefix, right? So I hit a T1 int this way. That's all that's going on there.
Business. What have you? Business.
Okay, let's do that. And then, how are our augments looking? We have tons of augments, we're fine. Tons of augments. Guys, stop. Why do you keep typing Sage? You guys made an emote? The hell is this? I didn't authorize this. So that's an illegal emote. That's an illegal emote. This was not authorized, chat. You can't just go off and make emotes to use against me. What is this? Sage is the enemy. What is wrong with you people? That's messed up. I was wondering why you guys kept typing it, because I, like in my multi-chat viewer, all I see is the text. The multi-chat viewer isn't updated yet for like the new emote. So I just see you guys just typing Sage. I'm like, what the hell are these people on about? He paid for it? Are we sure? Are we sure he paid for it? Like full price? Are we sure? Did we check that like freaking the receipt and everything? Like, come on. Are we sure? Well, I hope that wasn't. T1 Chaos Res with mana. Yeah, I don't know about that. We want to be slamming fractures on top rolls. I don't want to have to divine if we can avoid it. Or that's more like it. That's more like it. Top roll mana. I don't understand why there's a hat and a staff. Probably just like the idea of a sage. You think of like a wizard or a wise old sage, you know? It's an interpretive thing, you know? I got some perfect dogs for this. Yeah. can't see the Sage emote, you gotta have like your better TV set up to show experimental emotes, like emotes people just made type of thing. It's gotta go through like the vetting process or whatever. Ooh, got some exalts, nice. Put another buy order for some exalts out there.
I'll put the word out.
I'll put the word out. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, wait. Hey, some more exalts. How many exalts do you think we actually need? We're getting pretty broke here.
We'll make it.
We probably need to chill. Unless I start selling some juice. Probably need to chill somewhat on our chaos expend. Sell some conflict orbs. Sell some eldritch gnolls, some eldritch exalts. Probably sell some of that. Yeah, we'll sell some of those.
I'll put the word out.
Sell some of those.
In order. I'll let you know.
What do we sell these for? See if they sell at that price. All right. Back to the mission at hand. Back to the mission at hand. There's another T1 mana. I really don't want to divine them, though. All these need to be divined. All I see is Lance. People would burn divine right now. Small cluster is the name of the game, guys. Small cluster is the name of the game right now. The money's got to go somewhere, right? The money's got to go somewhere. Stop the order for fraction orbs? No. I'm going to keep that open. I need to do some more farming anyways. So that is on the agenda. I'm going to keep that order open. I don't want to like up the price. I panic bought a couple 5D just because I wanted to do a couple slams, because right now we're in like kind of the zone, you know, the flow state. But realistically, you don't need to rush that. Top roll ins. There's a top roll ins. How is open suffix displayed? I think it's this part. Small cluster jewel with anything in the prefix. Actually, I have no idea how it's doing this, to be honest. Doesn't have all of it, has the dollar sign.
What have you? The merry.
All right. Back to the mission at hand. You mind a short answer? Is your Architect of Alcolsnap still viable? I would recommend doing Bog Shaman. Now that you can get the important Shepherds of Souls through the Val Ascendancy, Bog Shaman will just be a better option in my opinion. There's a 16 mana. 2 16 manas. I really don't want to divine. We could divine this one. I really don't want to divine though. So I'm going to roll over this one here. Like alteration, try to hit the perfect roll from alteration is just the play. Divine's too much of a commitment right now. Lance, how goes the cluster crafts? We got 2 done. 2 done, and we're working our way on we're working our way to see if we can get another fracture. Let's see, try to see if we can do another 2. I really don't want to divine. You save our divines for other things right now. Alright, I just realized we're still doing Lionized Watch. I think we could chill with the Lionized Watch. I'm a big fan of Lionized Watch, but I think we can chill. We can chill. Let's do Halm 3. We don't want to overuse Lionize. Been hit Sage with every alt now. Our defense against Sage is gone. That may be true. It's another not top roll. Don't really want to settle for that. Dude, this quality of life is so freaking nice, man. Being able to just press alt without grabbing the other orb is so convenient, actually. It's straight up so freaking sick. Which wasn't bound to the same thing as the advanced mod description. Yeah, that is a little bit problematic, especially if you like have some maybe regex dependent on not having that open. But you have to admit, compared to like what we used to have, which is like let go of the orb, go click the other orb, like it's still like light years ahead. I have to rethink this no divine adoption. We, for the life of us, just are not hitting the T1 rolls here. Okay, that I probably divine. I want to put that in the category of I probably divine. I don't want to go with that fracture, but if we fracture the 35 effect, technically, it could still become an okay jewel. That is hilarious. That ulted T1 mana into T1 mana, but still the wrong roll. All right, there we go. All right, 3 clusters, guys. 3 clusters, 3 fractures. This time we're looking for 16 mana. We did 14 int earlier. This time 16 mana. Foulborn Regals. Do this. All right. Slam on. All right.
All in order. What are we shipping?
Okay. 3 orbs, guys. 3 orbs. 1, 2, 3. We're looking for 16 mana fracture. 16 mana fracture is what we're looking for, people. Prediction time. Do we hit T1 fracture mana in 3 tries? Yes or no? And our current count is 2 out of 8 currently. We've hit 2 out of 8 on fractures with small clusters. You have 2 minutes to place your wagers on do we fracture T1 mana. I'm going to go top off the water. Place your wagers wisely, people. It's a 1 out of 4 hit, and we have 3 attempts. I'll be right back. Top of the water. All right. I have returned. Prage, Sage. There's no Sage on any of these jewels, so suck it. Relaxes, what the hell are you doing? You don't get the quest and get away with it. What do you think this is, huh? The hell you think this is? Are any of these Sage? Oh, of course. Of course there's a Sage fracture sitting in my... Oh my goodness. All right, anyways. 16 mana and a dream. If I just hit 3 right now, holy... Can you imagine just hitting 3 fractures back to back to back to back? Oh, that'd be insane. And it could happen. Holy crap, we hit the first one, and there's still 2 to go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right. Don't get too crazy. Don't get too crazy. Last one. All right. Well, we hit 1. We hit 1. That is +1 to the fracture count. 1 for 3. That is a believer W. Yes, we do. Any plans for Farisha? Right now, I kind of want to play a Jaquani's Aristocat. Jaquani's Aristocrat does sound kind of fun to me right now. All right. 2 more clusters with top tier fractures. Let's see what we got. Let's break out the annuls. Let's break out the exalts. Let's see if life is good to us. You know what I'm saying? Check in game. XDDD. 15. Why'd you fracture 15? Zweety, what are you doing? Are you trying to lose? It rolls to 16. What are you doing? 15 Sage. Sage is not good, guys. Sage is not good. Who let Zweety fracture a 15 jewel? Who let him do that? Is he trying to throw? The people's champion is throwing, guys. I'm just saying. That's a bit of a throw from the people's champion. I'm just saying. Stop bullying. He's the competition. He signed up for this. Who cares about T1 mana rolls if you settle on T3? I didn't get a single... There's no T3 roll here. There was no T3 settle. These are T2, T2, T1. What? Hey, let's see you do better. Let's see it, Sweetie. Let's friggin' see it. Let's see it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting and I'm a watching. T2 isn't good enough. You say that after you've tried to craft one of these jewels, okay? You say that after you've tried to craft one of these jewels, okay? It's a questionable situation. It's a questionable situation, man. Just to make sure, life force wise, is this the one I should be crafting with? Is this more valuable versus yellow juice? Is that just a... I just buy that, right? My juice now, man. 7K. That's a good rate. That's a good rate. That's a good rate right there. Let's do some cold reforges at that rate. Scammed I can't. What are you talking? He's the one that put it up for trade. What are you talking about? I checked the rates and I said, hey, that's a good buy price. Spoon fed again? It's not spoon fed. It's not spoon fed. Taking handout says, oh, that was a public trade option that I didn't know about until I checked trade. Anybody else could have bought that. Literally anyone else could have. I think that's a keep. I think that's a keep. That's a keep until further notice. Holy. No one tell Connor how fast we got that one. He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know about that one. He doesn't need to know. T3 settle? Dude, come on, man. That's a pretty good hit for like 3 clicks. That's a pretty good hit for like 3 clicks. You guys make all the jokes you want. Okay, I'm pausing on that one before I'm not gonna recraft that until we get to the end of this. For Aristocrat, what do we do after 30% increase in 5 passives? Would you ever go into 4 bloodline? No. Damage per attribute lowest, that is a very strong node. You would do a 2-pointer bloodline. Right now, I'm thinking about a world where I go for the, oh, what's it called? I kind of would go for the, I kind of want to go for the Delirium bloodline with what I'm going to plan to build. We got some whack plans. We'll see how stuff checks out, but we got some plans. Because we're gonna be able to go like all attribute on all of our small clusters. I think we got a real future ahead of us, to be honest. How many smalls do you need in total? I like how you asked that, assuming I made a POB. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna start out with 6, and then I'll respec and see if I can fit more. I haven't really planned that far ahead. I just know I need to make them. Listen, I got two 3 passive voices, okay? I got a dream. I got 2 3 passive voices, a good large. We're working with it, okay? We're working with it. Are clusters one of the final steps? Divining, I think, is the final step. Divining gear is the final step. Clusters are close to the final step, though. Clusters are like, we make good clusters, we consider doing some respecs and seeing where we're at. Honestly, 35 effect with 5 all res, I can see that working out. Get the hell out of here, Sage. All right, well, never mind that. See, this is what I like about the mana fracture. It's like 6 all res is like considerable, right? Oh, can I more likely this? Nope. Do you expect to divine the Widow Hail again? No, I do not. I do not have nearly enough divines to commit to divining the Widow Hail better than 243. 243 is a very good divine, and there's other things I need to divine more. If the Simplex sells, divining the Widow Hail may be on the list, but right now I don't expect to get the divines necessary to go for Widow Hail again. I was getting my Widow Hail number was 240 and I hit that. Other things are just gonna take precedence. Don't say the list. Oh no, I'm done messed up. Said the magic words. Bom, 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 bom. If I have T1 all res and T1 effect, do we consider Foulborn Exalt on suffix? I think that's a Foulborn Exalt angle. If we're slamming a suffix with like really good stats. Sage. Well, if we're slamming a suffix, we can't hit Sage, which is the beautiful thing. There's no suffixes on the... There's no notables on the suffix pool. Double T2. Nah. T1, T2. I say yes. My heart says yes to double... The T1, T2. My heart says yes to that. That's cheating. I demand Sage on the suffix pool. Suck it. That's all I gotta say to that. Suck it. Sage can ruin my life though when I have a T1, like a good, really good suffixes, and I go to slam. But when I slam suffixes with this situation, life is good. Life is good. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What am I supposed to do with that? Double T1 res. Just roll them both. Imagine you could transform both into lightning res. Holy, that'd be something beautiful. I miss Sage. I don't. I like this 16 mana fracture. Life is good with this 16 mana fracture. Getting a little too comfortable with rolling chaos res, okay? Enough of those. T2, T1. I mean, if it hits, it hits. I think that's an acceptable attempt. If it hits, it hits. All right, no hit, no dice. Unfortunate. Where's this old coward hiding today? I'm not a coward, and I'm not old. You check your facts. Rolling fire res suited you better. They're the same odds, guys. Reforged fire, reforged cold is the same thing. I just have a lot of yellow juice. Technically, yellow juice we could sell at a higher price, though, so there is that, I guess. Do we list some of our yellow juice? We can list some of our yellow juice for guys that want to gamble it, I guess.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Fire's warm and inviting. Well, I'm cold and dead inside cracking these clusters. You feel me? You picking up what I'm putting down? Buy at 7K, sell 3K. The 7K price was an insane buy price. Like, definitely, that was like, come on, man. I don't even know how that was on the market. That's just because no one's checked the market recently. Like, that was a crazy number. Just be sitting up there. Why about the silver 2D? Actually, silver 1. That's what makes sense to me. He might have been trying to sell 35. I put a buy order for one of the Sacred Blossoms. I meant to put it 40C each on my buy order and did one for 80 instead of two for 80. So I definitely could see that. Looking for the small webcam. I usually only have it up when I'm walking. I already finished walking for the day. I'm going to move to a standing position for this. Stretch out the old back. You know what I'm saying? Get some movement going in there. It's a standing situation. I kind of feel like it is, yeah. I kind of feel like it is. This do feel like a standing situation for sure. T1 Chaos Res, T1 Cold Res. Don't do this to me. All right, good. And it murders. Shut up. No. I'm gonna click it just in case. Ah, why did I click that? I wasted energy on Chaos Res. What am I doing? I don't actually want Chaos Res. I don't need that at all. Annul the Chaos Res. All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. This is hell. Nope. I don't even know what. I don't. Like, it's double T1 and like something came over me and I slammed it. I just. I'm doing my best to pretend that didn't happen. You know, I did not waste one of my effect slams on Chaos Res for some ungodly reason. That just did not happen. Okay, are we all in agreement that that did not happen? All right, Dream's dead. What didn't happen? Don't worry about it. I saw nothing. Good. Good. You didn't see anything. Good. That's what I like to hear. Didn't see a thing. You get more dual res situations. I think the Mana Fracture is better. Because like for example, all LE res we can work with. If it hits a third res and effect, but that effect the res is like the correct roll. I'm pretty sure this is better crafting odds. At least in terms of like the possible settle options. Maybe not in terms of like getting the absolute roll you want. But it gives you more outs. 5C sail spoon. A 5C sail, that's what you guys are going to complain about? A 5C... Are you kidding me? You kidding me? With that? Oh no, heaven forbid. Lance sold a 5C... Are you... Some people, man. Some people. Find literally anything to complain about. I preferred when you were hitting Sage. Yeah, I know. A lot of you want me to go back to 14 int fractures. Well, too bad. Well, too bad. So sad. In your face. So I feel about that. We prefer you destitute? Yeah, I've gathered as much. They're straight crazy sometimes. What did Lance whisper about stuffing in his face? Cheat. I didn't whisper anything. Shut up. Stop with the lies. Solo delve to 1600. Gamma's out of control. Can somebody stop Gamma? He keeps going down. Gamma, relax. Steve got distracted with TLI. You don't need to keep doing that. You can chill. You can chill. You can relax. You need a dual res emote? Dual res isn't a problem, guys. It's like another, like let's say we roll 2 cold res, but we roll T1 fire in effect, then that's like a potential, like, an... Oh, please. Oh, please. I don't ask for much. Foulborn Exalt time it is. Foulborn Exalt time it is.
All in all,
All right.
I'll
All right.
let you know. What are we shipping?
Come on. This could hit so many good things. This could hit so many awesome outcomes. Int. All LE res. That's pretty much it. That's mostly what I'm looking for. Just int or all LE res. I would also take T1 all attributes. Come on. Come on. Honestly, I think I might take that. I think that might be a keep. Let's see if we have an attribute problem later on. I think that might be a keep, though. We might have an attribute problem later on, and this could potentially solve that if we do. I think we keep that for now. That's like 18 all attribute. Compared to like 54 int, it's definitely worse for mana scaling and ES scaling. But if we're off on attributes, that's going to be a lifesaver. Because it does have 35 and it does have T1 res, right? Can you divine that? No, 5, it's just 5. It's T2 all attributes. No, that's a pretty good hit. I'm pretty happy with that. These are definitely our best hits so far, but these are pretty dang good. All right, I think I like these 4 clusters. Make more clusters where we get picky. 100%. 100%. We are on a timed quota, and we got to be realistic here. All right. So let's go ahead and start doing some more Harvey farm, I think. Or we could craft the quiver. Harvey farm or craft the quiver. So quiver is here. Quiver, yeah. Well, the question is, do we try to roll the quiver implicits to be better? That's kind of the question. I do have a ton of Keurig missions. I think, honestly, we go through the Keurig missions. I think we go through the Keurig missions and we see how many birds we have afterwards. You know what I mean? Keurig missions are harvest and they're birds, right? I think we start out with this a little bit. It's kind of what I'm thinking. We need to look for, it's the symbols, right? Possessed. So like if I click this, what symbol am I looking for? I'm looking for the Einhar symbol. I don't know what the harvest symbol looks like, but let's keep our eyes open. We'll probably see it. We'll see what it is if we just keep our eyes open. Is there any other ones we care about? What is this one? Corrupted Val side area. You only have 5 Keurig missions. I have 92. Blue swirl. Complete the harvest. Okay, so it'll look like that, but it'll have the enchant on it. So whenever we see that, we have to check it. And I know what the Einhar one looks like. What are these? Corrupted monsters. Shrine Pantheon. I don't think we care about any of that stuff. The symbol's unimportant. Is there a different harvest symbol? I know what the one looks like for Einhar. No. Were you able to do juice temples with your bear build? I never got to the point of farming temples, no. But probably it'd be fine for it.
And my axe.
Only one harvest symbol, okay. So we just have to hover it every time, just in case. I know what the harvest one looks, or what the Einhar one looks like. We'll just check the harvest one whenever we see it. Doo-doo-doo. There won't be any symbol. Hover all of them. Are you guys sure? Harvest, or I'm pretty sure Einhar has like a beast symbol. That's wrong. So yeah, that guy's just lying, right? This is worth doing, like when we see harvest like this.
Harvest in this map. If you
But the Einhar has his own symbol.
never been much of a farmer myself.
The enchant, no, it's not separate. There's literally an Einhar symbol for the Einhar one when it pops up. Skinny red beast thing? Yeah, I know what it looks like. I'm just getting gaslit by this guy.
This way, Exile. Need not the
Just honestly, scan maps, right words. It's just a waste of time. There's only two things we care about, which is Harvest, which we have to check because it has the same symbol, and Einhar, which has its own symbol. I don't know where you got this information about the symbols. Because I've done my research. I have an idea of how it works. I've done this before. You can gaslit by YouTube chat? Yeah. You can gaslit by a standard Andy of all people. They're out of control, man. They're out of control. Not only that, it's not just any standard Andy, it's a lucky standard Andy who's been getting Mage Bloods from Ancient Orbs. Disgusting, Johnny. You're out of control. There are no symbols last league? Yeah, but this is this league. You don't operate based on last league, you operate based on how the game currently is. Here, we'll show when it pops. We'll show when it pops. It's super apparent, right? We'll show the symbol when it pops. Harvest we have to check. There it is. You see this? You see that? I'm going to hover this map right now and it's going to say Harvest Beasts. See? See there's that symbol? Red Beast. That's what I'm talking about. That's how I knew exactly that that was the map that is Harvest Beasts.
Beasts have migrated into this map.
You don't need to hover every single one. You just need to hover the one that matters. Or you just know the symbol for it. Harvest we have to hover because it's the same symbol. But we don't have to hover anything else. There's a bird. Lost one bird. Hello, bird. Don't care about that guy. Don't care about this dude. There's another bird. Hello, bird. I think it's only 4 per map too. So once you see 4 special beasts, I think you can leave.
Something while you were gone. That's the ahoy there. Business.
All right, let's see what we got next. Harvest. Neither are good. Don't need any of that stuff. Don't need any of this stuff. Don't need any of that stuff. Nope. Harvest. These both have Sacred Life Force. Would I rather have my block bricked, or would I rather have the enemy have gain damage as extra twice? We'll do the gain damage because Mausoleum's just a better map. Well, wait, no. Better pack size, better quant here. We'll do brick my block.
If you're keen on that sort of.
Not every harvest mission has a good enchant, correct? Oh, there it is. That's why you have to have a rune wall. It can be the special one or the non-special one.
This way, Exile. Kill it, Exile, quickly.
Stand corrected. Don't worry about it, man. It's all good. I'm 53, dude. If you're 53 and playing PoE, power to you, man. PoE will keep you young. Trust. I don't play standard. Okay, now I stand corrected. I thought you said you play in standard where you're talking about Ancient Army or Mage Bloods. Never mind. Sorry for not being familiar with your game. That's my bad. Half Lance's age. I'm not 106. What the hell? They're trying to set a world record on age. You better relax. This is some pretty nice additional juice, to be honest. I'm glad I saved all my explorer reports. What made you start running Harvest? Harvest is a backbone to crafting clusters. Very, very important to craft clusters. Harvest is. You use scarabs on these? Nope. I don't think you use scarabs on Kyrix missions. You don't get your atlas or anything. You just get the fact that they're a little bit more juiced, right? Okay, Kyrix mission check. Harvest. Nope. No harvest. No harvest. Harvest check. No. No beast. Nope. Harvest. No. Harvest. No. No. Harvest. Nope. Untainted Paradise. That's not really useful for us, is it? Harvest. No. Harvest. No. Harvest. No. Nope. Why are you pretending YouTube chat is real? Because they are. I can actually say I'm Young Lance. I think I turn 27 next month. Oh, holy. Got a baby over here. Somebody actually younger than me. That's crazy. No harvest. No harvest. That's pretty quite wild. We got two harvests in the same plot. I was wasting my harvest mission RNG. No dice. Who isn't younger than Lance here? What are you talking about? I'm not old. Never been old.
What do we ship?
We'll sell a bit more of our life force. I do want some more divines.
We'll make it happen.
Make it happen. On our beasts, there it is.
Beasts have migrated into this map. They're not the usual fare. Be careful.
You're the oldest PoE player I know. Shut up. Character missions are pretty rare. Yeah, they are. Don't need that guy. So that's 1. Brambleback we will take. Brambleback is an awakened gem. That's 2 for the map. Monkey. Grab. Yellow beast, don't care. Dog, don't care. More yellow beasts. Three and 4. We don't care about either of those. We are out. Harvest. Oh, yo. Back to back. No regen. How the hell am I supposed to play that? Grab a mana flask and just never press Arcane Cloak. Turn off RF? Yeah, don't turn on RF in this map. So I'm still gonna run it, obviously. And like a mount recovered. That's probably fine. Just play Scorching Ray for a map. Alright, we'll play Scorching Ray this map. See how it goes. Real question is whether or not Lance's cheese addiction existed 207 years. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, Bristle Matron. Cover on block carry. Recover on block carry. Holy, what is this? Get the crickets out of here, man. No more crickets. Nice music. Yeah, I don't know what the guy was doing who was composing the HOM 3 track, and he's like, you know what, guys? You know what we should add here? Let's just add a bunch of crickets. Just 1,000 crickets. The fire of 1,000 crickets. I like what? I don't know who signed off on that. Beats me. Makes no sense. Yeah, recover mana on kill is kind of sick, actually. We've seen 2 valuable beasts so far. Whoops, forgot to click the thing up here. Vivid Watcher? I'm down for a Vivid Watcher. Okay, do not do Arcane Cloak. That was too much. Too much mana spend. Arcane Cloak was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Alright. That's 2 Brambleback, Vivid Watcher. That dude, roly-poly, that guy, that's 4. Alright, we're out. Righteous Fire back where it belongs. And the search continues. Harvest. There it is.
There's a rather.
I hope mana / life regen will be removed from random Phorecia map mods. I would think no regen is 100% out. Reflect is 100% out. The question is for like the gray area bricks, less recovery rate, avoid ailments, stun immunity, stuff like that. We'll see what they do to the gray area bricks that are like more niche builds get bricked by them. We will find out for that stuff.
This way, Exile. Kill it, Exile, quickly.
Old people don't hear high-pitched sounds, so it's silence to them. Shut up. It's not. Stop making stuff up, man. I do not like the cricket portion of that track. Let the record show. Steel charge, breaking my flicker. Yeah, steel charge, avoid ailments. I gotta be honest. I think those ones might be, you might be in danger of having to deal with those. I think GGG for sure will do the 100% bricks that affect most builds, like cannot regen, like reflect. I don't know if they'll do the semi bricks, like the more niche build bricks. I hope they cover the niche bricks, and hopefully it's just like, you know, gain damage and feeble, like, you know, that sort of, those sorts of mods. Reduced CDR will feel rough for some slams. I could see that. I could definitely see that 100%.
Check in with me when you have a moment. Business. The Mary
Sold something. Sold our old graft. All right. Let's crank through these scouting reports. Nope. Nope. No. Yep. Less recovery rate.
In this map, if you're keen.
Probably don't play RF on this map.
This way, Exile.
Was that Connor? Connor bought my old graft? Wait, for real? Does it say? Mana Messiah has left area. It was Connor. Let's go check what he bought. Let's go see what he bought. He bought my, I think he bought my graft that had like high percent mana and graft blood gained or something. Like it was a pretty good graft. It was my old one, I think. Connor has more mana than you. Has Connor started swapping things? Let's check. I don't believe you for a second. No, he has 15-4. He's 1k less mana. He has not started swapping things yet. I have 16-4. He's 1k behind on our farm setups. Oh, great. There's some random monster hiding somewhere. Oh, cool. Can I click now? Okay, we're good. This is no regen. It's 60% less recovery rate. I don't sustain 60% less. Oh, did you fire trap? Because Scorching Ray is just better. Minus 30 res exposure by itself is better. Infused channeling, 14 DR. That's pretty dang nice. Says over partial break means I don't go RF. They'll tell us the mods beforehand. I don't think you need to make that call right now. I think they'll give us a list of the mods they're planning to have in there. I would imagine so. I mean, it definitely affects what build you choose to play, right? I'm pretty sure they'll give us that before the launch of the thing. At the very least, you'll know pretty early on if a mod's in there that you don't want, you know? That too, right? Alright. Back here. Back to rolling. This is a pretty chill farm, honestly. I can kind of see why people do this. People like buy scouting reports all league and just do this. It feels pretty relaxing. I could definitely see this being a great farm when birds get more like punched up in price. You know, when birds are punched up in price and juice is kind of expensive. Like this is probably a pretty nice farm. Could you buy beasts for master missions? Yeah, you could do that too. I just have a bunch of master missions because I've just been playing the whole Pox League, right? I get no beast missions for 20 reports and then tilt in the abyss. I mean, that's not uncommon, but you click them pretty fast. It's not like scouting reports are expensive, right? Turn it into a real farm strat? I think it's a real farm strat, like legitimate. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if Sinner's in chat, but I think he did this the entire Pox League actually. He always had a bunch of like beasts that did not have % chance to capture, so I think he was doing this the whole league. Roly-poly, that's 1. Roly-poly, that's 2. Yo, freaking frog in the wild. +1 frog. I mean, that's just a normal one. We weren't even supposed to get that. I guess that can happen while you're doing this. Just randomly get a frog. Yo, +1 frog. Don't mind if we do. Monkey, no. I think we've seen 2 special red bees so far. I'm pretty sure you always get 4. There's a bird. 3rd bird. Nice.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
That guy I don't care about. All right, not bad. +1 bird. +1 bird. Harvest, no dice. There's a harvest? Y'all want a frog? Yep. Frogs are nice. Frogs we can use to try to craft I just figured we'd send these, see what we got, and maybe, you know, we'd attempt a few more birds to see if we can upgrade the lightning res or upgrade the mana. And when is a frog a bird? Well, we found a bird and a frog in that map. We found both. Good situation, you know what I mean? You sustain for the Master Mission Beast? Yeah, I would think honestly there's a good chance. I mean, the Master Mission Beast gives you like, what, 5 missions? And you don't use a mission unless you find a Sacred Grove or you find a Einhar. The thing is, those Master Mission Beasts, I'm pretty sure they're like cheap as hell. So you can like pretty easily just buy a couple and then open them up, right? If you ever like low roll. You buying chisels? No. We could buy some chisels though. Wouldn't hurt if the chisel price is reasonable for it. Just to have a little bit more banked up. +1 scouting report. Yo, we're sustaining reports. I mean, not really, but still kind of funny. On our beast, CDR, we take it. I've ran it's a decent strat, but I think proper beast farming is better, in my opinion. I think it maybe depends which beasts are valuable. This is definitely faster birds than normal. But like, let's say Morrigans are currently valuable. I'd probably take regular farming. If Morrigans have devalued, I think I would take this. Depending on like the state of the economy, what beasts are valued. Like if birds are prime, I think I would take this. +1 bird. Would I take this over Freesia? Hell no. Freesia Beast is not close at all, right? But that's... Freesia Beast is like a 10x multiplier on how many beasts you find. That's a 2. The second special beast we found in this map, I believe. Brambleback is 3. I hope Freesia gets extended. Yeah, it would be nice. I think I missed one somewhere. I think that was 3. Scout around a little bit more. Oh, there that guy's 4. All right, we're out. The new league's right after? Correct. The other new league is right afterwards. Oops, rolled over harvest there on accident. Hopefully that wasn't a special harvest. little bit too fast on the trigger there. Sacred Grove minus 10 max. I think I sustained minus 10 max. How often do you update your filter? We've just done it a few different times this patch when I was like, oh, I want to show these scarabs, or oh, I want to stop showing these strand items. Just forcibly excluded them. It's just never syncs filter with like the ability to just remove or add things. Right now, for example, this filter has it's always showing sacred chainmails from an SSF run I did earlier, and I really don't want to show those, but I don't know where I have that rule that I made it so that I can see those all the time, and I don't want to. I've given up on it. Yo, Goose, what's going on, man? Paying somebody to do a Foulborn Bog Shaman an option? I mean, you could maybe convince somebody to make a build for you depending on how much you're willing to pay them and depending if they want to do it. I don't... Yeah, I would say if it overlaps with something that somebody else already wants to do, then you're more inclined to want to do it. But good luck finding somebody who wants to do that or has the same interests. You can use a tool which gives an item and it tells you which rule is showing from. Really? Hold on. So if I open up Filter Blade right now, say Filter Blade, I boot up my Uber Strict filter, right? I pull this up and I say, is it in the simulate page? If I go make a sacred chainmail right now. Oh, it needs to be 86? Or no, item level. Oops, that's what it needs to be. This will remove the rule from the filter. So I do that. Will that only disable? Does that work that way? Am I good with that? Jump to rule. One of these inactive rules. Under the import. Where the hell is that at? Well, the import's when you like start out, right? I already went and hit it. Okay, what if I do this? What if I do this? What if I do this? I think I also did this for Ivory Tower too. Saint Hallberg. Normal. I go unique. Jump to rule. Okay, I see. So I moved this up into the higher tiers. I also moved something into the S tier I shouldn't have. Pretty sure I did at least. I think I made a Mind Spiral like S tier or something. Okay, I see what you guys are talking about, though. I would not want to be Lance's boss or superior. Oh, shut up. I don't like doing that much with Filter Blade, okay, guys? Relax. Well, the reason we end up doing Filter Blade sometimes is because you guys bully me into it. You guys have spent years in Filter Blade, okay? I've spent the grand total of like 10 minutes. That's why I tell you I saw the problems with those. I appreciate it. I think I get it though. I think I'm following. Seems easy enough. Ooh, another harvest. He'll forget it the next day. Oh, that's not true.
Approach, challenger.
Approach. Nah, I like the one I got, I think. Yeah. I got a moving speed one.
This way, Exile. Down this board.
How much juice are we gonna end up by the end of these missions, guys? How much juice? Three. Find out. We'll find out. I'm away from the fence. I'm pretty sure if these dudes are like too close to a fence, they don't know how to like phase. They need to like be a certain distance away from a wall. And you have to like lure them away from whatever wall they're next to. Yellow one's the worst for this? Yeah, the yellow one just keeps doing its like stupid circle and stuff. I wish they would fix them. Yeah, that's probably one of the worst parts about farming harvest. I'd say the worst part about farming harvest is picking up all the individual juice stacks. The second worst is the buggy bosses. That's probably the order of operations. You fix those two things, I'm pretty happy about harvest. Are you on the Sacred Blossom hunt? No. I don't think we need any more Sacred Blossoms. I think we're living pretty large right now. We're just getting extra juice because we need them for crafting clusters. Just doing some relaxing. Harvest and bestiary farm. We have a pretty good quiver. Right over wherever I have it. Here. Whatever birds we get out of this, we're going to try to see if we can spruce up the prefixes just a little bit more. One last hurrah. And then we're going to craft the quiver. Is the thought process.
This way, Exile. Down the sword.
Still juicing? I left 3 hours ago? Yep. Juice is important, man. Juice is important. The circle phase with the cat they reused from Count Gunnar and PoE 2, and everyone seems to love that. Do people like that phase in GNR? I think it's done better in GNR, you know, than it is in the from this one. It's always living large due to the snacking. I don't even snack that much, man. Freaking check your facts. Check your facts. Hiero is one of the better designed bosses. Yeah, I would say so. There's some bosses where I'm not a big fan of. Arbiter, for example, but GNR is definitely on the side of like, yeah, I think this is a pretty cool fight. The tornado bird? Oh, don't bring out the tornado bird. Don't mention the tornado bird, man. That's messed up.
Ahoy there!
I don't need matrons for anything, do I?
Business.
Do I need matrons for anything? I guess if I wanted to try to recraft any of this stuff. Don't think we're recrafting any of this stuff, though.
Oh? Really?
We'll sell our premium matrons. What are you playing next week? Dude, right now I'm thinking about this Aristocrat Jaquani build. Honestly, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Maybe have some decent endgame potential. Playing Jaquani Aristocrat does sound nice. At first I was thinking about Aristocrat just to spite that one guy in chat, but actually this I'm genuinely excited about playing. I think it'll be a lot of fun. We could start off as like Brutus Lead Sprinkler too, you know? Like Brutus Lead Sprinkler strength stack from a duelist star would probably be pretty chill until we can afford Jaquanis, and it'd probably just crush the campaign. Harvest Beast. Yoink. I like the monkey. The monkey is premium. Yo, +1 bird. Brambleback, nice. Burning damage matron, love to see it, love to see it.
You are well prepared for the end. This is the first one to look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Another bird. Holy. Yo, this is nice. Did they drop the patches for Risha? Nope. We'll get it next. What? Why am I doing the boss? What the hell? Yo, I got lost. I didn't keep track of count. All right, we're going to check this little nook over here, and then we're going to be out. All right. Mm-hmm. Sacred Grove. Is he playing on dark mode? So GGG has this cool feature where if you're a low life build, you just don't get to see anything unless you spend one passive point on this mastery. That says light radius is based on energy shield instead of life. I was playing with that for the majority of League Start until I have like a favorited setup with a bunch of like outside maps with the sun. But later on we're only going to be at like Half-Life. So that'll change that. Dude, I'm going to miss Brink of Death. What do we invest into regen wise instead of Brink of Death? Had no idea it was a thing. Yep. It's a big downside of playing low life builds. I really like low life builds, but that's by far my least favorite part about it. Highest contract strat to buy good items before you map could be a good idea. I think Heist and Sanctum are both better strats than normal because of the ability to purchase yourself into a good strat. I think that gives them a little bit of an edge compared to normal. Are you gonna update your your Blood Mage build? I am not planning on it. Fire as chest? No, it's just bugged garbage. If you have stopped to do maps, I have bad news. The progression's not slower. It's faster. Like, if you do Sanctum, you have to go through and do 115 maps. Freesia is much less punishing in terms of getting your Atlas, like, getting the bulk of your power right away if you go and buy your way into idols.
powerful beasts of might.
You have to heist early to buy map idols your progression scrap? I don't think you have to. You could definitely just like go straight. Like I think last Free League I literally went straight into maps. But I'm saying I think it's a bit more efficient to do like a heist or a sanctum start compared to normal. Like normal start, some of the best strategy is just going straight into maps pretty much if you're fast and efficient with it. But Freesia, I think it'll be a bit different. The thing is, a lot of like good idols and stuff won't really exist initially anyways. So even if you want to like do some heists and then buy idols, you're still not necessarily going to be able to buy premium idols right out the gate. But you can get yourself started on something though, I think. Double bramblebacks. Hey, how you doing? And a bristle matron. Oh, bad for map drop rates? You probably weren't using the map higher tier nodes or whatever. Like you get a lot of the idols that say like the map higher tier, and you start chuck them on basically. I think people were kind of like ignoring those early when they should have been putting them on because you get a ton of them. It's not a rare mod. Hey Blast, how you doing, man? Where do idols come from? They're just random drops. Just random drops. You've already gotten 6 birds. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. They don't drop until you're in maps. Pretty much. Yeah, you need to be in maps to drop them, I think.
At that price?
Back says meow for me. No. I'm not a cat. Some chatters just think they can just make the weirdest requests. And then I'll just do it for them. They're crazy.
There's a rather lush.
Map bosses at a 50% drop. Yeah, they dropped a decent amount. You can also gamble them with gold. Late game, that was like the best way to make some good Conqueror idols was gamble a bunch of Conqueror idols if you have a lot of excess gold. How do you get the one big harvest boss? It's the special Keurig mission. Right now we're farming the special Keurig missions. There's one for harvest and there's one for special beasts. The breach walls will just be aesthetic. Where did you read that? I don't think I heard anything about them changing the breach walls. Hopefully going forward they decide to change the breach walls. But I don't think they said anything about changing it for the event. Honestly, the biggest throw of Freesia League was the walls. The fact those things can alter your character's ability to move through the map is the most obnoxious part of the whole thing. Keepers? Yeah, what did I say? Did I say breach? You know what I mean. My actual bands, boys. 17 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the sub once again. People were writing Cope about the walls. Yeah, I don't think they're touching the walls. I mean, they could, I guess, but I think it's kind of unlikely until like next patch. That is far and away, I think, the worst part about this patch was really just the walls being able to interfere with your like it was an intrusive mechanic. That even if you didn't want to engage with it, it would affect your ability to move through the map. Einar Beast. In fact, the other mechanic spawns. Yeah, it would like push the mechanics to like the edges of the wall or whatever. I think the claim about them deleting mechanics is just not true, but it does definitely push everything out of it, right? Battle Mage with Scav, yep. You technically could do Puppeteer and steal Battle Mage, but yeah, you get Battle Mage with Scav as well. Puppeteer is a solid option if you want to do it. But I think Scav is the play to go for. Shav wrapping, just consistent low life, plus the Battle Mage built into it. I think that's a good time. Vivid Watcher. Right, Exile. I think I might have missed one, but I don't really want to look through the rest of this map for it. For that reason, I'm out. You know, this is a good time eating Jimmy John's. That's a good time. Hell yeah, it is, dude. Jimmy John's is fantastic. You trying to make me jealous right now? I'd go for some JJ's. Putrid Cloister. Einar Beast.
Powerful beasts have migrated.
Don't need that thing. Don't need that. I need yellow beast. Another Vivid Watcher. 2 Vivid Watchers. Cool. I like Vivid Watchers. Well prepared for the end, Exile. I'm good on splits. I've done so many Fenwell Plagued. I think there's one more. If I miscounted, we'll know soon enough. Wild Hellion Alpha it is. Splits aren't worth collecting. No, not really. I have way more than I need, and they're not. I don't think they're really selling too much. Oh wait, Sinner. I was saying earlier that I think this is what you were doing all league. Is this correct? Is this what you were doing all league?
Lush harvest.
Yep, all league. Do you do any missions besides the Sacred Grove and Einhar Beasts? Is there any others that were worth it to you to run, or just those? Nah. Yeah, it seemed like the most worth ones to do. I'm just doing this because I need I want to try a few more attempts at upgrading the quiver. See if we can maybe get a little bit better mana or a little bit better lightning res. Just dreaming a little bit. We have a few more imprints left before I craft the quiver. No need for else. So chill. It's super chill. This is probably... Hey, this might be a good start strategy as well. For, for Freesia before people get, like, good idols going. Reports expensive on League Start? I got no clue. Why aren't you running RF? It's a less recovery rate map. You don't get to like roll over mods. Just run it as is. Excuse me. Answer the question, Bucko. What's the question? I think I missed it. What do you get from Jimmy John's? I gotta be honest. The only times I've gotten Jimmy John's over the past year has just been my wife's been like, "Hey, I'm gonna pick up Jimmy John's. Do you want some?" And I say, "Sure." And then she just gets me something, and then I eat it. I don't actually know what she's ordering. I'm just trusting her judgment. More recently, I think she got something new on the menu that was like I don't know, it had a lot of like I think it had quite a bit of different cheeses on it, to be honest. It's some meats and cheeses. I don't know what it was, but it was one of the new things on their menu, I guess. What is all this for if it's not to order Jimmy John? Hobby. Right now, what I'm doing is trying to beat Connor, man. Trying to win. Slap on the res chest? No. I wanted to play RF the whole way through, so I'm playing RF the whole way through. I know res chest is the best in slot. The goal was to beat Connor by literally outgearing him, not just cheesing the same thing he's gonna cheese. I want to play RF. I'm sticking to it. Yo, Einar Beasts. Saying you can't play RF and call it a day? I don't want to play RF with... Well, okay. Res chest just doesn't work for RF. Because there's a problem. You end up with the inability to deal with bypass. Basically, it forces you into Balbala, and I don't think it's a real build at that point. If you're trying to play Widow Hail plus Balbala, it's just... That's not a real situation. That would definitely get us the highest mana, for sure, because then we could go, like, you know... Synth Belt or Abyss Belt plus like you know, Quicksilver, Topaz, Bismuth or whatever. Like that would definitely be the most mana we could go for, but like it'd be terrible feel. I don't think that would be a legitimate win. I'll put it that way. Because it's like I'm down to play a build that's Widow Hail RF. If it has Mage Blood on it. If it didn't have Mage Blood on it, it's like, this is just not going to feel good to play. Death Before Dishonor, that's what I think, yeah. That is not a real win in my book. That's just like, oh, that's just coping. I thought I was going to swap the counter setup. I decided to stay RF. Well, I mean... The mana chest is definitely the res chest is definitely just better mana. So you better hope you outgeared Connor, because that's the key. The res chest is a distinct mana advantage. You gotta really have to outgear Connor to beat it. Movement speed quiver, who needs Mage Blood? I don't think that's a good feeling enough. It does make up for it somewhat to go movement speed quiver plus permanent, like semi-permanent Quicksilver, but it's not really permanent with Balbala. It's only like semi-permanent. There's a big difference between, you know, like 78 movement speed plus another like 25 plus another 38 versus 40 movement speed plus 30, you know what I mean? Like there's a big 50 movement speed gap there. You already got all the beasts, I'm out. Handicapping yourself for the weigh-in? I just don't think that's legitimate. It's not something I would want to play, so I don't think I would want to do that. If I win, it's via a character I would actually want to play. All right, Sacred Grove. Clicky click. After days farming, I don't see it. Holy, Sweetie's losing faith. We're breaking his will. Don't you love to see it when you start crushing the hope of your enemies? You haven't broken me, it's the game? Sure it is. We both know. Whoa. What chest? Skin of the Lords. Get Foulborn Skin of the Lords gives 50% increased resistances, which is just a 50% multiplier on your res, which is a 50% multiplier on your mana. Very, very hard to beat in terms of mana scaling. Plan for Pharisha? Right now, I'm leaning towards Jaquani's Aristocrat. I'm talking myself into it because it just sounds like a lot of fun. Doing a weird Blood Mage, Caster, life build with Jaquani's. But before Jaquani's, I think we could start out as just like Brutus Lead Sprinkler. Put the Strength node to use. And then swap the Jaquani's later when we get it. Me and Sushi have the same idea. What are you guys playing? Farm beast to bring over to normal PoE. Oh There's probably gonna be quite a few people playing Pharisha just for the farming. That does not surprise me. There's gonna be a lot of people that fit that category of literally just doing it because of its very, very extreme loot with idols. Did people do that yet last time as well? Yes. Yes. Very much so. Whoops. I didn't have her Sager over there. Zoned out for a second. Oopsie daisy. Five of your closest friends. Oh. People multi-boxing it. Yeah, there will probably be some of those. Amulet 200 mirrors? Holy.
This way, Exile. Put down the sword.
Does the Deli bloodline disable abyss sockets? I have no idea. Any Deli bloodline players know if it messes with abyss sockets? Only in your tree and your items, no. Okay, so you still have abyss sockets then. I didn't spend 200 mirrors. How much did you spend, Abaxith? Weren't you like 130 or something? Largest on-stream purchase to my knowledge. Okay, Mr. Moneybags. Mr. Freaking minority that's always shunned. Oh no, people are always making fun of me and my wealth. $128, yeah. It's always my favorite thing when mirror crafters are all like, I'm not making a profit. Meanwhile, I spend 128 mirrors. Yeah, you're not making a profit at all. Don't you guys love that when they're like, when they're like, I'm gonna lose money on this item? When they start saying things like that, it's hilarious. My steak's too juicy, yep. Somehow they're always losing money. Yep, they're always losing money, yet they are rich as hell. It makes perfect sense. Those poor guys really suffering. Oops, that was a harvest one. That probably was. We done messed up. And our beasts. Yes, please. Give me 10 mirrors of handouts and I'll make free stuff as well. You can make free stuff without 10 mirrors of handouts. Abaxith, you're a better moneymaker than Fobgun, okay? Even without the mirror fee, right? Don't you want to prove it you can do it without handouts? Matron! Is the cluster done? We've done 4 clusters that are all pretty good. That's 2. That's 3. A Roa, and that's a Brambleback. That's 4. Brambleback is 4. Sure, he gets absorbed. All right. And a free quiver for MFA. I would go to bed and find 6 copies of it listed for 1.2 mirrors every night when I would log off and go to bed. Dude, people doing that is just, oh man, it's so lame. But yeah, people definitely do that for sure. It's like, what are you doing with yourselves? This is just sad.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map.
I think for something like that, you got to figure out who's the one doing the relistings and put those people on ignore. Ooh. They're camping the hideouts. Yeah, that was like, I'll be in their streams and like, yeah, you just don't trade with people in the hideouts. Like, they're like reminding chat about stranger danger because there's some dudes just hiding in their hideout trying to ambush buyers. Give me a mirror, I'll make a copy for you. Yeah. That is wild behavior, man. That is wild. Whoops. Misclick. Just hand me a mirror. I'll make the copy for you real quick. Yoink. -1 mirror. Hey, Scalgimo, how you doing, man? How's the cluster prison going? Dark times are upon us, my friend. Dark times. I mean, it's going okay. We're working at it. We're working at it. Slowly but surely, we're working at it. Trying to get stuff done.
This way, Exile. You need not the truth, just the truth.
Will this build be good in Freesia? I would not play Mana Arf in Freesia unless you have a really good idea of what you're doing, because it's like there's not a lot of like great Ascendancy choices. Hiero is like a perfect Ascendancy choice for it, and the ult Ascendancies are nowhere close to as nicely paired for it, I would say. Is there any strength stacking meta in Pharisha? Is there any strength stacking meta in Pharisha? Yeah, I think you can make some really good strength stackers. Aristocat, Puppeteer, Scav, Antiquarian. All of those have synergy with strength scaling, I would say. Ancestral Commander? Yeah, you could do Ancestral Commander. Zenith Commander. Yep, Zenith Commander. What do you even think about Herald of Agony? Herald of Agony with the Herald Ascendancy is quite good. The Virulent stacks are pretty crazy. I dropped 11 mirrors on the pair of boots, and I broke even after 5 weeks. Did you actually break even? And if so, how much did you make after the fact? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Sounds like you profited. Even in one of your worst failures of bad RNG, you still made profit. Hmm? If I don't make it, TFT does? Yeah, you gotta fight the power. On our beasts.
Powerful beasts have migrated into the...
See if we get any more birds.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Echoes an eternity. Yo, Hadrian. Appreciate the raid. I'll try to return the favor sometime. I know previously, originally I had no idea who you were, but I came to your stream a couple times and you're pretty nice. Guys, check out Hadrian. If you haven't. New to PoE, been streaming. Very chill vibes. The only thing about the idle patch notes, I don't think we're getting it until like Monday or Tuesday. Well, it could be this Sunday technically. It could be tomorrow, I guess, because that's Monday for GGG. No idea who you were? Well, I am just another PoE addict. Been living in PoE for only a few years. I told her you were 46. I'm not 46. 29. Don't believe the lies. I'm 29. Okay? Young and thriving. Lots of good years left. He's a spoon-fed nobody. That's not true, man. That's not true. Okay, that thing, no. What's up here? Nothing of value. That dude, I think we need one more. I think we've seen 3 so far. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're cooked. Next map we go. It's okay, we all get old. No, don't believe chat. I'm not old, okay? Plenty of years left. Don't believe their lies. Did you watch Dragon Ball Z's Super? No. That I did not. Older and risks say different. I think using a controller to play Harvest is a preventative technique, okay? My wrists are fine. I'm just looking out for their future. That is not a crime. And I'll not stand here and have you guys talk down to me for it, okay? Due to my tactical decision making.
There's a rather lush harvest in this.
He's not standing anyway. I'm standing on a regular basis. Right now, yes. Technically, I'm not standing right now, but that's besides the point. Don't worry about it. Careful with the snack tater. He gets agitated easily. I don't know. I'm a very chill guy. Very, very generous. Okay. Kind to all the subjects in chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Lance has been out. Thank you. Thank you. Benevolent. Yes. True. True. Benevolent. That's a good word to describe me. He's got me on his hit list now. Listen, Mazer, you've XDD chatted too close to the sun, okay? You did this to yourself. The long arm of the law has a very long memory as well. What's your solution to this problem? Solution to what problem? Abaxeth, I missed your earlier message about whatever problem you were talking about. Help, I hear his men out. Oh, relax, you're fine, Mazer. For now. He used dungeon. He did the vanish command. He did that to himself. I don't need to get blamed for that. There's a farm method that kills a zillion random animals for a hunter man to use them for high level crafting. Wait, are you trying to make me out to be the bad guy? Okay, what he failed to mention, as these animals are pests, okay? They're intrusive, okay? There's a bounty on their head. A bounty of life force. Okay, they need to be exterminated for the greater good of society. For the cogs of modern engineering to move forward, they must be eliminated. The birds deserve it. True. Too long have we dealt with the birds and let them exist peacefully. Or not peacefully. They've been harassing us. Let's be real. Why not leave them in their natural habitat? This isn't their natural habitat. This isn't their home. They invaded first. They drew first blood. You might want to look away for this next map. There's going to be some more animals that are going to have to die. I am the law. Don't forget the frogs. There were a few frogs that had to die. Do you have no mercy? I'm doing what's best for society. Look, that bear just tried to kill me. That was just self-defense. You lit him on fire? Had to defend myself. You might say you lit him on fire before he started to attack you. That was a preemptive defense. The old preemptive defense. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I knew he was going to attack me. I foresaw the future. You even asked what question? You have someone like Red Ruby who at the start of the league gets banned for RMT, but because his items are TFT, he can just make a new account and pick up the fees like nothing happened. Is he the only crafter that has had happened in the last couple of years? They still have their names on their items. Do I have a solution for that problem? Backside, I think the solution is something should get banned. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's pretty clear that there is a hub of RMT that channels through a 3-letter organization. But like, come on. It's... What can we friggin' do about it? GG's the only one that can actually do something about it. We just have to live with it until they do, which doesn't seem like they're doing anything about it. It's honestly one of the highlights for me of playing a private league like this. Is the RM tiers don't make enough money from private leagues like this, so they don't join and jack up the whole situation.
Monk! I need a monk!
They'll definitely log into free
Lance
though.
is the type of snacktator to see someone eating some cabots, put a gun in the guy's hand, then destroy him claiming self-defense so he could steal his cabot's cheese with legal impunity. Don't be afraid of the cellar, read, Sex Dungeon, it's the only safe place from his lawfare.
What the hell are you talking about, user?
Black couch, Lance fired the housekeepers due to 2026 financial woes.
What the hell are you talking about? There is no sex dungeon. I don't even know what half the things you freaking chill. Stop making up stuff. TFT is so good though. It's not. It's a plague on the game. If we get through these, we'll send our last birds, whatever we get from this. And then we'll craft the quiver with whatever we got. And then move on to the next thing on the list.
That's a rather lush harvest.
How am I gonna sell my beast? F you. You realize you could sell them with the trade site. There's a bulk feature that supports it. You do not need TFT to sell beasts. You know what this is right here? What do you think this is? Yellow beast, chaos orb, keepers. I don't know how many people are listing beasts and keepers right now, but oh my goodness. I can message this guy for 253 yellow beasts for 506 chaos. Almost like I don't need some stupid Discord RMT hub.
This way, Exile. Don't let him make a mess.
Acing now true. You don't do acing for beasts, for yellow beasts. It's too much gold, but the bulk trade system works for it completely. Most RMTs haven't even done by the Chinese owned websites, and TFT is legit. That's just not true, man. If you want to lie about stuff and pretend and like freaking cover your eyes and pretend it isn't a very much a use case for it, like, come on. There is somebody pinging and ask you to take PayPal. Some of the free mirror service items, yes, it's been very apparent people are empty. Some people will outright say things like that. Other people will be like, oh, I forgot my mirror with a friend. Let me go get it from him real quick. Like, yeah, sure, buddy. Sure. The other telltale signs and is when they start asking questions that clearly indicate they have no idea how the game works, yet they somehow have multiple mirrors to mirror multiple items. First time I'm here, someone asked a lot of questions. Well, it's not necessarily just about asking questions. It's about the questions they asked. If you understand what I'm saying. Like, they're questions that are on the level of, I don't understand what res cap is. Type of questions. Like, legitimately, this person has not played 20 hours of this game type of questions.
Powerful beasts have migrated. Your coffers are looking
Res cap, is that some kind of hat? Something like that. Has somebody buy 7 mirrors ring? That's how people donate to streamers. Yeah, that's like the it's like the trying to like hide that it's bogging or whatever. Like that one guy who bought like 7 of my Watcher's Eyes was clearly just trying to give me currency, which is why we deleted it. It's like, okay, that's not a real sale. The frustrating thing is when you actually have something that's like legitimately worth that much or whatever, and then you have people like buying out your like legit like pretty solid items for sale. It's pretty obvious though when it's like some item you had like listed forever that you just hadn't updated the price yet. It's like, okay, that wasn't selling at that price. I think we got all the beasts we're gonna get in this map. I wasn't counting. Set items just sell slow. I'm just talking about when like somebody comes, like I've had it happen multiple times. Somebody come into my hideout and they'll just start spam buying things, and it's like items that aren't related, and it's like a lot. Like it literally happened in Pox League. I had a guy come into my hideout and buy like 10 Watcher's Eyes that were like 45C each that weren't selling. Like no one comes and buys 10 Watcher's Eyes. Like the scenario where you do that is you want to reroll a bunch of Watcher's Eyes, but if you're doing that, you'd buy the cheapest ones. And my price was based on like a couple days ago when they were 45C were the cheapest. By the time he bought them, the cheapest on trade was 15C. So it's like, it's just not a legit sale. It's just something I hadn't updated yet. clearly ball. Yeah, you can't be trusting it. People are out of control. Dude, we've almost made it to the end. We've almost made it to the end of the scouting reports, guys. Not so fast. Another Einhar mission has hit the building. Am I getting XTD chatted right now? What are you getting XTD chatted about, Vaxith? You bought into the belt and lies they said about him? Plateaued, you gotta understand. Just because TFT might have a lot of obvious things wrong with it, that does not necessarily make Belton the hero you may think he is. What type of pizza do I get for dinner? Cheese stuffed crust. Pepperoni. Keep it classy. Wait, I'm not doing myself any favors. You guys are gonna start being like, oh, Lance is eating cheese stuffed crust. Freaking cheese addict. Listen. That does sound good right now, does it not? Is that not an S tier suggestion? Don't judge me so harshly, okay? I'm just trying to give him the best advice possible. Dude, actually, I kind of want that. Do I call up my wife and say, hey, on the way home, pick up the cheese stuffed crust? that sounds really good right now. Making myself hungry. If you have that kind of power, absolutely. Nah. I shouldn't. It's already pretty late. Can't be eating a whole cheese stuffed crust pizza this late in the night. That's just not good. A good idea.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map. They're not the usual fare.
Tag the wife. We need this ASAP. No, we're gonna be fine, guys. We're gonna be just fine. We're about to roll percent int in the 11th hour with like 10 birds. We already hit percent strength, so we know it exists. You know, we know it's out there. Come here, bird. I have a job for you. Pre-order it so it arrives tomorrow. It's not a half bad idea. But also, I don't know. How about that one? All right, 30 more scouting reports. Let's see what we got here. I better not be FC loitering in my hideout. Hey. Scram. No loitering. Who the hell do you think you are, man?
Fortune such as this, do try not to lose it.
The loiterers are out of control, man. Out of control.
There's a rather lush hum.
Gives you the die beam. It's an MTX. Lance, I have a business proposition for you. Imagine I'm a crafter in PoE that makes all their money off mirror service, but to get starting capital, I need donos because I don't know how to make money myself. And let's say I want to make a bow called Low Thunder. I offer you the deal that if you invest 5 mirrors of divines now, when I'm done with the item, I might pay you back roughly whatever the total divines of that item was. Back then, we do not take inflation into account. Deal? Holy. That definitely was a part where I was like, really? I think I was more annoyed with the fact that he was all like, I'm gonna do a fee until I've paid everyone back. And he didn't pay them back more than, like, didn't play him back based on, like, what those divines were worth when they got paid. And then on top of that, he kept the fee after the fact. I was like, you literally got donoed this currency to make the item, and then it wasn't a free mirror service after the fact like it was stated it was going to be. Sounds oddly familiar. It should. Very specific reference. Plateaued sounds like a war hero to me. You can't be serious, Plateaued. That sounds like a war hero to you. He's got the crypto bro market. I don't know about that. It's a new group to join every league. Oh, wait. Didn't... Okay, hold on. Isn't Echo Shop... Okay, hold on. Like, I might be late on my history lesson of the Mirror Crafter drama. Wasn't the Echo Shop originally the people that were carrying Belton? And then they're like, all right, this is the last straw. We're out. Or am I crazy? Battle of Simon kind of feels like he was holding them back because the Echo Shop, after they separated, did quite a bit better job of making mirror items. Baxis, what's your thoughts on the Echo Shop? What's your take? I like them. I've been told they're ethical. I don't know the scoop, so I'm looking for people's opinions. They're good people, all right? Sounds like they got a pretty positive reputation right now.
Powerful.
I remember the big TFT Vargas drama with Path of Math. Vargas. Yeah, that's been a hot minute. Path of Math. The old lifetime PoE ban. Path of Math doesn't have the root 2 immunity? I mean, Path of Math was like very like specifically attacking Chris, right? I don't think root 2 actually attacks any specific dev, right? It's a pretty different situation.
Check in with me when you have a moment. Ah,
You should never threaten any GG staff. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a very big distinction. But didn't have a strong fan base. He was fairly popular. I don't think he wasn't as popular as Rutu, but he had like 500 to 1K viewership on Twitch regularly, I think. Okay, Reflect Ellie. I need to not click Arcane Cloak. We should be fine in that case. Holy crap, I've been leveling up Frostblink. Take that off. And see a single totem node? There's a totem node on Ancestral Commander. You can steal totem nodes from Hiero. Also, you don't need totem nodes to play a totem build. Just a little aside. How are the mana wars going? Pretty good. Today we made like 4 small clusters, so today was really good. We got a lot of harvest juice still. We're priming for we're in a very good position right now. We mostly did some pretty solid implicits on our quiver. We're about to try to finish up the quiver now, if we can manage it. I understand he's the reason Gorgo Hands doesn't play on his main account anymore. Before, in one of his How to Snoop Big Moneymaker videos, he went on to Goro's account on the website. Basically, already to copy what he was doing. Like in that video, he said, well, wasn't his an example like, hey, check out who has the most listed mirrors, right? And that happened to be Goro's at the time. So is that he just swapped accounts and then just doesn't list his mirrors now type of thing? Tumblr I prefer, but I need to start Scav. Scav work pretty well. Scav can do pretty much anything. Really nice if you want to like reroll. There's a lot of builds you can make with if you don't want to do the campaign again, right? All right, 9 scouting reports. We ought to be close. We ought to be close. Is this the end? It does appear we made it to the end. Got about 60 to 70,000 juice. That's a good situation. Got some fraction orders on the buy list. All right. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. From those maps. From those maps. Let's take a look. Don't have any imprints left over for my quiver. We're gonna have to make new ones. We have 9 birds, 2 frogs. Not quite enough frogs. Do we have any Krachic Camaros in here? Okay. Got some leftover frogs in here. It only takes one. We'll see.
Not bad.
All right, let's see if that's enough.
Not bad at all.
T0 crit multi again? Don't say things like that. Don't say things like that. All right, I think this is the imprint, but just in case, I'm going to save one more. All right. He rolled over it? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. We hit that earlier. What about second T0 crit multi? That way we could disappoint him even further. All right. Here goes. 9 birds. Can we hit anything else in the bottom of the 9th? Dex. I want the chance at upgrading mana, so I'm just going to imprint every single time. I don't want to like roll over lightning res with mana and then just not take an upgrade. I'm no longer a believer in the old school method. What do you mean by that, Abaxith? The rolling up, you don't think it matters? You think I should just send the reroll? The thing is, I only have 9 birds. You think it's one of those things where if it was gonna roll mana, I mean, I know for sure if it rolled flat mana, we already had flat mana, it has to replace the mana roll. But you just don't think it's worth the protection? I kind of believe that if it rolls the mod, then location, and if it will roll the blocked mod in that location, it just picks a new mod. Alright. Well, I'll take your harebrained theory and save myself some frogs then.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Because I could see what you're saying makes sense.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. Truly a survivor.
Dex, no. No, I see what you're saying though, but like, what if I roll percent int? Would I rather it replace? Would I rather have that dead mod sitting around? Probably not, right? Thoughts?
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them.
We're trying to hit percent int.
Is complete.
We don't have a lot of tries left. We're just seeing if we can hit it.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Elemental damage. Nope. 2 frogs left. 2 birds left. 1-800, you just need 1? Yeah. Well, I had about like 200 birds, but I probably rolled like 250 times with all like the chance to not consume. I had a lot of those.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
1.
Truly a survivor.
Fire damage. Nope. All right. Last bird. Last imprints. Very poetic.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
Does the final bird send us an upgrade?
Truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Nope. All right. It's going to stay this way. We are no longer capturing any birds. Time to roll the quiver. Time to roll the quiver. So I think we're going to Spite Essence for T1 res. We're going to unveil mana. And we're going to have bench-crafted hybrid res. I think is what we're going to stick with. I don't have the money to realistically go for Veiled Chaos. So that is what we were working with. Come on, where's the T1 results? There's T2. Don't really want to settle on T2. There's T2 again. T3, T4. Did we finish the small cluster? We finished 4 small clusters. Technically, they're not perfect, but they're pretty good. If we end up with extra, we may consider recrafting. There's T1 res. Now can we annul save? No, we cannot. Rest in peace. There's T1 res again. Can we annul save? Nope. There's T1 res. Can we annul save? Nope. Ah! There's +1 arrow. Link it to Connor. Link the +1 arrow to Connor. Can you harvest change res? Yep. That's absolutely. I don't care what T1 res I hit. T1 lightning. Can we annul save? Yes, we can. All right. Wait.
Long day.
I just realized this is a reason we need our matrons. Take out the premium ones. Craft multiple mod. Veiled Chaos. Let's go get ourselves a mana on Veil.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Well, that blocked life.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Beckham-a-phobie. Appreciate the sub. All right, let's see what we get. No mana. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. We go again. I actually have a ton of matrons.
The first ones are watching survival.
Did you block another mod? If I block another mod, I lose 2D. If it misses. I'll block a mod if there's 2 open prefixes. But it already had life. And I don't want to have to lose 2D. Like right now, I'll block a mod. Because I can still craft stuff that can't be changed. But I'm not going to block it if there's I can't just be wasting divines, guys. Okay, let's go to... I think a hybrid. Evasion ES blocks all the hybrid ones. Is that our best block? Yeah, I block hybrid, I think. Hybrid's our best block. We're hoping for mana. You can block 2 mods. Okay, let me walk you through this, guys. If I block armor evasion and I block, let's say, flat, I could still roll flat, flat, and then life, and then I don't get mana. And then I have to unveil, and guess what? I now have to remove my benchcraft in order to recraft, and I lose 2 divines. So I'm only going to block one thing, because I'm trying to leave open a prefix. Because I'm trying not to lose 2 divines every time I miss the unveil. Broke? Because I'm making the most financially sound decision here? You guys are already... Ah! Just don't miss. Well, we've missed twice so far, so. It's mana regen. We don't care about mana regen. Block fire. I can't block anything without bricking my 2 divines. You want the mana off? We'll find out Wednesday. That's weigh-in day. Okay. Block hybrid again. Dude, seriously? Like, come on. What is this garbage? Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Not tilted. Not tilted. It's our last premium matron. Please don't let it die in vain.
The ritual is complete.
It's gonna fill in the next one. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Abaxith? What do you have to say for yourself? What do you actually have to say for yourself? Please just let it work on the last one. Oh, suck it. Suck it. I am fine. I am fine. Woo! Doesn't matter that it bricked because we got the mana. Holy. All right, we'll divine it later. Let's link it to Connor. Quick flex. Quick flex on Connor. Let him know my quiver's way better than his. Easy peasy. F this game. I can't believe he's so lucky. Shut up. This deserved wins. Deserved. All right. I think we end on that note. Guys. I think we end on the this is a good day. We got quiver crafted and 4 really good clusters. And we got our chest piece with bypass with T1% int. Regen, not ideal, but you know what? It's not the worst thing either. You know, it will help us get net sustain. Hardest part about us getting net sustain is we don't have Radiant Faith. If we had Radiant Faith, our energy shield on our build literally doubles and net sustain is like a cakewalk. But unfortunately for us, the only Radiant Faith that dropped were 2 reds, not a single blue. The entire league, we checked every time. No blue Radiant Faith, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Tomorrow, hopefully we'll craft a couple more clusters, and then maybe we'll see about swapping. We're really close to being able to swap. Connor calling it a broke boy quiver. Connor's calling it a broke boy quiver while not having any synth implicits. That is... He's coping. He's coping. He's absolutely coping. All right. Send you over to Connor while he still has hope. Tomorrow, if we swap, the hope will drain from his eyes. All right. Enjoy Connor's stream. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun today. And I will catch you all later. Tomorrow, we may be able to swap if things go well. We will see. We will see. Enjoy Counter Stream, guys. Peace out, everybody. Peace out.